Okay, YouTube is starting. I never know when it's begun. All right, we're here busy playing Squirreled Away. We're here playing Squirreled Away. The YouTube video may have started already. I'm not sure. Squirreled Away, we're playing it. We're playing Squirreled Away. Squirreled Away, it's being played. All right. I'm pretty sure one of those took. Megan, fantastic to see you, by the way. I did see you there. Tag, I did see you've tagged me in a message as I check the Discord now. Is it nuts? Damn it! I actually didn't mean to say that. Tag, is it something that I should watch during stream? Or is it something I should watch off of stream? I have the perfect world name, Squirreled. Name the world after me, please, says Chopper. Your YouTube says Assassin's Creed. Time is going to fix it now, Geeks in Paint. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
How do you stop squirrels playing in the garden? Hide the ball. It drives them nuts. All right, I will call the world... Avi Chopper asked nicely. So I will name the world Chop These Squirrels. There you go. Chop These Squirrels world. This game is a hard nut to crack. Okay, Chopper's response to that is lol. Lepovid. 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 What does that mean? What does Lepovid mean? All right.
I don't know.
You know what, Chopper, no. I deny you. There will be no Lepovage this day. You Lepovid, no. Mish, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I saw it. I heard the choo-choo. I was busy saying hello to YouTube, and I just ignored you like a rude piece of crap. Mish, you are special, and I appreciate you. And Skylar McFreakin Klosky, what's happening, dude? Thank you so much for the 50-month subscribe. Wow. Z says, keep the puns coming. All right, we're starting the game. Damn you, I was going to name my world that. Chomp, I named a world after you. Don't betray me.
Oh, gosh.
What? I left an L out of squirrels. I have to restart the game. Chop these squirrels. Chop these squirrels. No, why did no one tell me there was a typo? Why did no one tell me there was a typo in my world name? Chop these squirrels. I did, but you did not persuade me, Mish. You did not persuade me, Mish. Freaking Mish, Timmy. Can you believe this?
Dunks.
Mish, this is for you. Yes?
The YouTube's using the Assassin's Creed thumbnail and I can't delete it. Could you just do a pose for me quick?
Okay.
You should have told me in the first place. I'm dead. But you did not persuade me.
I always resort to that
You
one.
did
It's
not
like you're
persuade me.
That's for you, Mish. You did not persuade me, Mish. You did not persuade me. Oh, look at this. All right, so I suppose we're just going to own our mistakes. Our world is called Chop These Squirrels. Chop These Squirrels. I don't know what it means. But anyway. All right, so folks, again, this is not the full version of the game. They will be doing some updates and changes and such. This is still just the demo. The game comes out on the 28th in 6 days' time. Can't spell nor pay attention to us. I can do all of those things. Hello, little... Holy moly, it was fast. I honestly thought that thing was about to rip my throat out. Is this game voxel-based? It may be. It may be. Well, you know what I didn't do? I didn't make sure. Oh, there we go. Epic. Yes. Anti-aliasing. I never know which one to choose. Yes. Resolution. Yes. I'm pretty sure this is the right number. Pop it in that. Frame caps. Leave that all in. That's fine. Okay. Vi, thank you so much for the 44 months. I hope that you're the best, Vi. I hope that you're really good. I hope all is well. Look at this. I mean, the squirrels are so cute. The squirrels are cute. Okay. Apparently, I mucked up my ascent and fell through all. So if anyone's just joined, this is a new game that's coming out. And you can build little squirrel houses and do all sorts of survival game stuff. We're going to check it out. We know we love our kind of survival games and adventure games over here. So I think this will probably be right up a lot of your alley. Is this the horror game? I mean, there is the Kraken right over there. Waits. Pounce. Strike. Let's see what he has to say.
Alright. YouTube's done.
Thank you, Timey. You love this so much, says Kit. Kit, I'm so glad that I could introduce this game to you. Let's talk to Terry the Turtle. Huh? What accent must the turtle have, everyone? Oh, hi. Good day to you, little friend. So, you wanted to talk to me? I don't know. That is the cutest turtle. Yeah, he didn't get into the Ninja Turtles. They told him he didn't look tough enough. Well, I guess I can chat for a while. Bye, Tommy. A deep southern accent. So you wanted to talk to me? Well, I guess I can chat for a while. Although, I was quite busy. You want me to take you to the other island? Well, I've been hearing some buzz today. Some squirrels here on the island might need help. How's that? Anyone who lives in the south? Add it to your wish list? Fantastic. You're doing Mauler's accent from Neverending Story in the Swamp of Sadness. I don't remember anything from the Swamp of Sadness. I have erased that from my memory. How many toes do turtles have? This one apparently has 5. Real bad? What do you mean, real bad? There are 4 squirrels living on this here island. Mark, Claire, Sam, and Maya. Help them first, and then I will take you across. Meanwhile, I'll be here having a good old nap. What does everyone think about that? Stunned into silence how impressed each and every one of you were. And I shall give it a go tomorrow night, Moon Rain. Like a sleepy D South. Channing Tatum no longer has the worst southern accent. Kind of, you're gonna tear your eyes out? No, you're gonna tear your eyes out. Tears of joy. You're inventing a new dance. I'm not. I'm not gonna lie, this music does remind me if a squirrel were to play the flute. The clicking, there you go. The accent went south fast. Oh my god. Listen, folks, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. I've told you many times I am 50% American. So you all should know that I obviously know how to do American accents. I'm 50% American. Navigate to the inventory menu. You can check out all your items and equip items to your equipment slots here. Greetings, kindred squirrel. I have not seen you around before. Welcome to our most sacred location. Wait, this is probably not what a Maya would sound like, but anyway. Our squirrel sanctuary. Here you can meditate and become attuned with nature. Once you've found a sanctuary, you can always find your way back if you get hurt. You can also meditate on items you find in the world. Some items you find can be unknown to you. They will have a little question mark attached to them. You can bring them here and reflect on the great creation we all live in. Find an item that you can meditate on and give it a try. Thanks, Maya. Squirrel sanctuaries. There's a sanctuary located in each area. Discovering them means they will act as respawn points in case you get hurt. After discovering a sanctuary, you can meditate on items that have question mark icon attached. Meditate on items to unlock new building and crafting blueprints. Oh my goodness, look at this. Magical levitating squirrel. Dunk, I have strawberry ice cream and it's helping numb my mouth. Oh my god, this is awful. LT, feel better immediately. Feel better immediately. I felt that, says D4D. I can be 50% American if you're 100% peacock. You'll do a Dutch and French squirrel later. Alright, I can do that easily. Is that the Peanuts teacher talking? What's a squirrel's favorite kind of joke? A corny one. I like that one, Albert. To talk like a squirrel, you've got to talk faster. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You got to talk like this to be a squirrel. That's right. You're right. You're right. That's the squirrels. That's the way a squirrel sound. If you're a stereotypical person. Hey, we've meditated. Okay, so far I have 2 twigs. I have found nothing that I can meditate upon, and nothing of note too much, but I'll get it there. He's finding his nut center. It's true, Mish Mish. Okay, I need to find something that has a question mark on it. Hold to activate squirrel vision. Oh. Oh. Okay. Golden acorn found. I love it. I love it so much. Nut vision? Yes, I've activated it. Fantastic. What accent would you like, Kieran? Wait, Kieran's redeemed an accent. Oh, goodness. Don't do a Salt Lake City accent. It doesn't exist, so you can safely make it up. All right. So Z was in Salt Lake City, which is in Utah. You are Kieran Rye. Ta is a thing that British people say to say thank you. So the accent goes a little something like this. I'm from Utah, don't you know? Z was not here for business, no. She came, done, go away. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to combine whole many things. My goodness, my brain is properly broken. Whole many things. Don't you smell toast? Yeah, exactly, Super Soft Trick. It's garlic and toast. I think I'm having a heart attack and a stroke at the same time. Oh, check this. Okay. Do you think I should have knocked first? Hello? Sam. Hey, you. Some damn bird knocked me down my house. Look at it. It's all in shambles. Just wait until I catch that bird. Perhaps you could help me. I feel like I just traveled the world, said Kelsey. I know, right? I know. How many accents were in there? I think none is the answer, Mish Mish. 0. So Utah's in Sweden now. Yeah, apologies, Utah. I just need some sticks to get me going again. If you haven't already, you should craft an axe. Find some big sticks up in the trees or in the ground and start chopping. Is that how squirrels are supposed to sound? Sometimes you need to hear a branch crack because it crawls out from the tree. See, but then you peep someone what's doing. None, I'm dead. Yeah, I think none, Megan. But like for reals, I think none. 5 sticks would be great. Okay. Crafting. Press tab to open up the journal. Navigate over the crafting menu. You can craft items here. Easy. Peeps, I am a survival game genius. Okay. I think I have to take these stones, though, to the meditation spot. Otherwise, I'll probably not be able to craft much. I thought a Salt Lake City is the fictional city from the Book of Mormon musical. Control to drop down while climbing. Is that a thing? Hold on. Blue. Oh crap, this game has a problem, folks. Oh no, this game has one glaring flaw to it. It's in 3 dimensions. You know my brain doesn't work like that. It's got some sort of 3rd dimension. Yeah, I really need this pickaxe though. I really do. Damn, how cool is this though? I have no idea where I'm going, but it's fun. Why does this remind me of the squirrel scenes in Sword in the Stone? No, too soon, LT. Did any of you ever watch Sword of the Stone? It was such a sad scene. So Sword in the Stone was about King Arthur and Merlin. And the whole movie pretty much like Merlin's trying to teach Arthur lessons. And he transforms him into various animals. And there's a squirrel scene. And King Arthur, while he's a squirrel, gets a lady squirrel that falls in love with him. And he has to like reject her. And she's like, she's crying like this, learning that her beautiful squirrel boyfriend is in fact a stinking human. Terrible. I know it's tempting to match the squirrel's pace. Alright, Z. But that's what the thing was. Oh yeah, that is so sad. It was so sad. That poor squirrel lady, yeah, I'll never forget. Why did the squirrel run up the wall? Because it was looking for wall nuts. I don't get it, Vengeful Shade. Thank you for that. Ooh, a golden acorn. Blue. So if anyone has just joined, this is a game about being a squirrel. But it's a survival game. So you get like pickaxes and stuff, and you can build bases and things. Very similar to a lot of games that we've played over here in the stream. It also seems like it's kind of got elements of, like, I played like Little Kitty Big City, which I absolutely adored, which also has kind of like elements like this, little NPCs littered around and stuff. So it seems like it should be a cute, colorful survival game. Busy checking it out, and with a bit of luck, hopefully it's a huge win. Strawberry bush, I will shake it. Ooh, strawberries, yum yum yum. I want the song as my ringtone. You can't because it's copyright, Giftabulous, but I can make my own rendition of it for you. Bloop, 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 bloop. Why did the squirrel write a book? Because it had a tale to tell. Fall in love with them, then they change. Oh, Megan. Oh, Megan. I've had that happen before. Fall in love, and then they change. It's a metaphor for Megan's life. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh my god, Z's leaving us again, folks. She's leaving us again. Okay, something's in this bush. Something was in this bush. Okay, I'm gonna eat a strawberry and see what happens. Okay, it filled up my food meter. I understand. The green meter at the bottom is my food meter. I'm also not using my squirrel vision. Play the demo, reminded me of Smushy. Come Home, but with health and base building. I can't say I've ever played Smushy Come Home, but sounds like a cute game. Smushy Come Home. Commando a girl? I didn't say hello, you see. Speaking of squirrels, Dunkstar, have you heard about a new game called Squirrel with a Gun? Yeah, I played Squirrel with a Gun. Squirrel with a Gun was cool. I just, honestly, I think my problem with Squirrel with a Gun is just, I mean, obviously they had the irreverent tone and was about a squirrel with a gun, but to be honest, the platforming and the way that the game moved actually just wasn't up to patch. Like, even if you're doing a game like that and it's all about the jokes and it's about the stuff, they still expected you to actually shoot things and jump and stuff, and the controls were just a bit janky. They needed some work. So even though it was kind of meant to be like a light-hearted, fun game, it was just, yeah, it was a bit too janky for my particular taste, particularly when you have to do like areas with skill and stuff, you know? Okay, let me go meditate on these rocks. Think about what I could do with a rock. How could you combine a rock and a twig together? What could happen? How would you do it? Oh, I could combine them to form some sort of pebble axe, some sort of pebble pickaxe, and some sort of pebble shovel. Oh. Of course. Okay, let's craft. Why can't I make this? I need more twigs to make an axe. Alright, let's make a pickaxe. I haven't seen anything that needs the shovel yet. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna need more twigs in order to make more stuff. So cute. It is cute, huh? Wild Beast, Z. Squirrel Uprising upcoming? Yeah, definitely. When will Gemma be in the game? Freaking Gemma. I tell you. So if anyone's just joined, I haven't abandoned Assassin's Creed. I've been enjoying Assassin's Creed. We just did a vote today. Would anyone rather watch squirrels or would they rather watch Assassin's Creed? And 88% of people said they'd rather watch squirrels. So there you have it. We were going to do this later, but now we're doing it now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Can I do this? I don't think this is a breakable thing. Unbreakable. There we go. Okay, this is the one. There. Large rock. I've been working on the squirrel road. Freak, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. It's been wonderful, honestly. Great choice on our part. Megan, you folks are the most intelligent. Master Wolf, how you doing? I hardly ever get to see sponsored games more, so it's a treat for me. Yeah, I mean, so I do quite a fair amount of sponsored segments over on the stream, and I actually really enjoy it. I'm a huge fan of indie games, and I don't want to exaggerate to you folks. I think I get sent 30 at least game keys a week. I'm not even joking. I get game keys from indie studios all the time, and I wish I could play them all. I just, there's just not enough time. There's just too many games, and it actually really is a nice treat to hop into sort of the lesser known games, and some of them are really, really awesome. And it's just so sad to me. Like, sometimes I play a game and I'll literally just be fawning over here on stream. I'll be like, dude, that was such a good game, so amazing. And then I'll go into Steam and it's like number of reviews 4, and it's sad. It's sad to me, I always wanted a squirrel as a pet, but we don't have them in SA, says Teddy Bear. Love to see the variety of them, all kinds of games I'd never see otherwise. That's it. Okay, sorry, this guy wants me to craft an axe. All right. I went for the pickaxe first. It seemed like an intelligent thing to do. I need 1 twig and 2 resin. Damn it. Okay. All the stuff. Always in bed by the time? Yes, I normally do them later. Yeah, it's cool we get to do one early. I'm all about the indie games. To me, most AAA releases are pretty generic, says Dan of Dan's. Yeah, it's really is a mixed bag. That being said, a lot of indie games can be pretty generic as well. I mean, I've played quite a few where you're like, oof. That's pretty much just taking all the done and tried and tested things and throwing them in. Z can't spell squirrel. Exclamation mark, Z can't spell squirrel. Thank you. Yeah, Z's brought up the link there. Please do click it if you haven't, folks. Just takes you to the Steam page. Okay. Need me some resin. Oh no, I need an axe. Okay, there we go. Done. Did I get enough sticks? I did. Okay, I'm making a squirrel axe. Check this out. I can chop whatever the hell I want now. Alright, I see. So your food meter goes down a fair amount once you are physically active, as opposed to like a time-based thing. I think I can die from fall damage. Ah, come on. Good. So I think this is this person's quest. Wonderful! You can discover new crafting recipes with these sanctuaries. You might discover building blueprints as well. I have another quest for you. Speak to me again if you want to hear about golden acorns. Yay! The sanctuary pillars here are also special. They're connected to golden acorns. If you find a golden acorn, it will return to its place here at the sanctuary. Gather them all, and the statue will reward you with its blessing. The pillars might give you clues to find the missing golden acorns. There are golden acorns. Sorry, that's just apparently how you say that word in my brain. Hidden in each region of the park. Return to me once you found every golden acorn on the island. I've ran over a couple squirrels in my day. It's real sad. Aww. Yes, I can't spell squirrel. I'm not mad. I can spell squirrel. Been a long drought, says Teddy Bear. I've played a lot of cool games this year. I've enjoyed a lot of the games I've played this year. It feels like it's cool. And there's a lot of ones upcoming, which I'm excited for as well. Indie games have been more popular lately over the years recently enough, which is good but sad because all the other genres are just struggling to keep up, and you'd think they would open their eyes better to give people what they want. I hear you. And I mean, there have been a lot of indie hits, but there's also a lot of ones that obviously just never get discovered, you know? It's really sad. And I can just imagine knowing you have such a good game, but just no one sees it. Tell us your world name again. It's called Chopper Loves D's Squirrels. Chopper D's Squirrels. Okay, I think I've done this person. I should craft that. I have made an axe. Oh, okay. No, he wants me to get sticks. I understand. Okay. Wasn't about the axe. It was about the sticks all along. Okay. Blub, 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 blub. What does the squirrel use to surf the internet? A notebook. What do you all associate more with a squirrel? A nut or an acorn? T-Bone Slice, how you keeping, friend? Nice to see you. Fly, squirrel. Not this day. Parkour it? I will parkour it. I will do that. Nuts for you. Ooh, acorns. I don't know. I always kind of think of squirrels with acorns. Like, there's a lot of, like, pictures I can kind of, you know, specifically an acorn. Nuts, we have squirrels that love beans here. Acorn for you, LT? I'd probably say acorn for me as well. A nut that happens to be an acorn, says Declidus. Okay. I used to feed squirrels roasted peanuts and shells. They loved them. Ooh, I found a cache. What does it do? Cache of what? I don't think there's anything in here. Help me, I'm contagious. I'd ask Z to help you spell as sort of a moderator part of her duty, but she can't even spell squirrel. So I'm not sure. Eva? I also didn't say hello. How you doing? The squirrels around here? Honey, granola bars. Nice. You don't get too many squirrels around my parts, unfortunately. Okay. Got lots of sticks. I'll look for some golden acorns. Go back to this guy. Your grandpa used to eat squirrels. I'm sure they make good eating. Hello there. Have you invested in your future? We squirrels must always remember the importance of planning ahead. What if winter comes tomorrow? What provisions will you have? I will teach you the ancient method of preparation. The way of the cache. With this knowledge, you'll be able to unlock the secrets of the cache. But this wisdom does not come for free. It will cost you 3 acorns. Okay, I will give you 3 acorns. Good! You have paid in full. First off, you shall search for a hidden cache in this area behind me. Okay, I was actually there earlier. It's not that hidden, Mike. Caches are hidden in trees and can be tricky to find. But you will know when you are in the vicinity of a cache. Once you locate a hidden cache, fill it with its required items. When it is filled, the cache will give you a special reward. Yes, Mike, give me your special reward. Caches require specific items to fill them up. The requirements show up when you get close to the cache, but you can view them when checking the collectibles tab in the menu. Fill up the cache to get the reward. Okie dokie. Lupical, how's it going? How you doing? Damn, the new AC looks way different from what I thought it would like. Yeah. Well, of course. Alright, I need to add these things to the cache. Okay. I filled the cache. And the cache will give me its special reward. Storage increased. Cool. Okay, done. Done and dusted. How you doing, Looper? Fantastic to see you. Yeah, we're trying out a sponsored segment here first. I was actually going to do this after Assassin's Creed, but everyone voted they wanted to see it before. You have learned the way of the cache. Now, do not forget what I taught you. Find a cache, fill it up, receive your reward, and always be prepared. Now be off. Goodbye and stay focused on what truly matters. What truly matters? The squirrels we met along the way. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go see what Claire wants. And we still have to find Sam. Ooh, more strawberries. Okay, I actually need to eat strawberries, otherwise I get hungry. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Is that going to fill up over time? No. Maybe. Not so sure. Do I have to eat all the strawberries? You have to eat loads of strawberries. I'm a guzzler, I tell you. A guzzler. I mean, I don't know what that dark bar... Actually, I actually think if I was more patient, I think it may have filled up over time. I may have accidentally overeaten and become an obese squirrel. We'll see. Assassin Squirrel Creed. Dunk's next cosplay is a squirrel. Gotta get the hype train first, peeps. Cosplays are few and far between. The amount of generosity required for a cosplay is quite large. Quite huge, quite humongous. Our squirrels here will eat mulberries and pecans as well as acorns. Lots of live oaks, pecan trees, and mulberries. Nice. So I believe you probably say pecan. But yeah, I say pecan. Pecanut pie. Hefty indeed. It is hefty. But you know that seems safe. Oh. I mean, the cosplay with that peacock cosplay was not cheap. It was not cheap. I don't know. I've learned the ways that things can be quite expensive. Okay, I also fell off. That was not intelligent. Did you know people shouldn't eat acorns? They're very high in tannins. Wait. People eat acorns? I've never had an acorn in my life. I think it's fair, says he. Yeah. And I mean, it's fine. It pops up every now and then, you know. It's not too encouraging. Like I said, I never actually expect something like that to ever happen inorganically, you know. No one's just going to come in here and be like, oh, let's just give this streamer 500 subs, you know. Just it's fine. It happens when it happens, you know. So it's just kind of like an extra thank you when that happens. You need to wear the eyelashes more. They've been locked away. Too powerful. It's not an elk, Popo. It's an antelope. They can be made into acorn flour, but it takes a lot of processing to rid them of the toxic tannins. I understand. Okay, I don't think did I find anything that's got question marks? Your Auntie Madonna's? Ooh, I found sticks. Now I can make plank and twig. Cool. It's rock I can now make pebble. Okay, so you can just grind down rocks to make smaller rocks. I understand. Being bereft of lashes, we require lashes now. I try to prevent my long-haired Dachshunds from eating them, too big for their little mouths. Cute. I know some Native Americans ate them, but this had to preserve them or something first. Interesting. Okay, let's go to Claire. Claire. Rather eat cauliflower flour, almond flour than acorn flour. Yeah, I've had a few cauliflower things. I went on a kick once where I didn't have carbs, just to see what it was like. I was pretty sure I was going to die, but I didn't die, strangely enough. I lived. Game feels relatively low stress. I mean, I am still in the tutorial era, so we're going to have to see what happens in the next area and what dangers come out. Are there any natural predators for squirrels? Time will tell. Alright, this is Claire. Why must everything I love be ruined? Cursed gravity. These rocks just spawn out of thin air. And somehow gravity between the rocks and my house increased by such a magnitude that my house got ripped clean from the tree. Now I can't start rebuilding until they're gone. But you seem like a strong squirrel. Look at all that muscle. Damn right, Claire. It would be easy for you to smash these rocks to bits. Would you mind breaking the 3 rocks in my yard for me? If you get low on energy, you can find some nuts to eat in the trees here. There are many different trees, and each type has different resources. You can find acorns in trees with foliage of light green, like these. You will gain some energy if you eat food. Alright, Claire. Anything for you, Claire. Young is a buff squirrel, damn right. Hey, I made a pickaxe for just this very occasion, to impress Claire. All of you thought I made a pickaxe just to progress the game, you fools. I did it just to impress Claire. She is my destiny. Aw, nuts. Hey, Zor, how's it going, dude? Good morning, everyone. Hey, Kath, how you doing? Nice to see you. Cauliflower's best? I wouldn't say that. I'm a good boy. I eat my cruciferous vegetables, but Remind if anyone's interested in this game, there's a link for it over there. It takes you to the Steam page. It is a survival game where you play as a squirrel, and it's 3-dimensional. A squirrel can climb up trees and stuff. It's pretty fancy. Quite like this little feature. Okay. Get my little stuff. Thank you, Z. There's the link. If any of you are interested in it, do click the link. All right, Claire, I've done it, and I'm sure that Claire is going to reward me adequately. Raven's going to go get some pizza. Cool. Hey, Claire. All I wanted was to get these rocks removed, and you did it. Thanks. Wait. Why? What does she mean all she wanted was to get these rocks removed? I thought that she wanted something else. Oh. It's all I ever wanted. It's all I ever needed, yeah. And now that I've got it, you can kindly leave. Oh, God, and then she gives me this line. Oh, you're my absolute hero, the sweetest squirrel ever. Soft kiss on the cheek. Friend zoned? Not even. Not even friend zoned. The next time I see her in the mall, I'm gonna be like, hey, Clarence, go, who the hell are you? I don't know you. Infamous Mufasa, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. You want some squirrel soup? Never had that myself, if I'm honest. I'm a hypocrite. I wouldn't be, well, I don't know if it's a hypocrite. I wouldn't be able to eat cute food. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I don't want to eat bunnies. I don't want to eat squirrels. I don't want to eat any little things like that. Unless some of you like meat is meat. I couldn't do it, no. Not for me. Not for me. And I know, everyone's like, dude, have you seen how cute little cows can be? No. Best not to talk about these things lest I become a vegetarian. I cannot imagine eating squirrel either. Yeah, sings all she wants is another rock removed. She's gone. All that she wants is another rock removed. She's gone tomorrow. And all that she wants is another rock removed. All good. Right to my soul, friend. I think that was the right song, right? Was it Ace of Base? Oh, I don't even know why I'm here, Maya. I meant to help Sam. Okay, squirrels are a vegetable. Eating a squirrel sounds nuts. What a banger. No, but I mean, it's not even their main hit, see? I saw the Sam, and he waved his arms. I saw the Sam, little jumpy squirrel man. His name is Sam. These are some damn fine sticks you brought me. Oh, the accent changes every time. I can't keep up who's who. Thanks a lot, and see you around. And if you see that bird, give it a good scare, will you? Sam, I am. All right, Sam. Okay, back to Terry the Turtle. We've done it. We've completed the tutorial. That's a good one. I prefer the former, though. I understand. The billboard disagrees with you, but I understand. Are you saying all squirrels look the same, Dunk? Rude. No. They all have their own unique thing. I'm saying that they all sound different individually within themselves. The new buzz that you helped everyone hear. Fantastic. You seem to get along with everybody. Well, do you still want that ride? If you want to go, I'll take you across the far seas. Do you want to go over to the other island? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we did it. We completed the tutorial. And now we're on a new island. New island doing things and stuffs. So folks, remind, I'm not actually going to be able to get too far into this game. It is a demo, so we'll have to get further in the full release when that releases on the 28th. But I believe you can still build up little houses and stuff, so we'll take a look-see. We'll take a look-see and see what we can see. Heckin' cute. Well, hey there, pal. Looking for a prime spot to build yourself a cozy little house? It's like he heard me. Well, do you see this large tree here behind us? It's a real gem, wouldn't you say? It's all yours if you want it. It's unquestionably perfect for building a home base. Having some place called home can be so very useful. You know, having a place to sleep or, like craft items or do your business. Make little squirrel poops, Not sold on the beauty? No problem. I've got other properties lined up just for you. And I've got the cheapest prices, the best deals in the whole park. You can easily find the other locations with your squirrel vision. Just come see me. All right, I'll leave you to it. Have fun. Building the squirrel mansion of your dreams. See you around, buddy. Bye-bye. You're like, yuck, yeah, each unto their own. Like I said, I won't judge, some animals have died because I ate them, but yeah. Press B to open the build menu. You can build in a home tree like this. There are other trees you can build as well. You can find them around the map as you explore. Use your squirrel vision to find them. See, and then there's a whole bunch of other squirrels like Paddy, the archaeologist, Daredevil, and King Needlenose. Oh, look, it's a little hedgehog. Okay, let's go see what King Needlenose needs. Super soft drink, you're off. I hope you feel better, super soft drink. Sleep off this cold, feel better immediately. No more of this illness. No more, I say. Z can't spell squirrel. It's the best command we've ever had in the channel here. Ever. What the heck's going on here? Oh, okay. I think this is where the demo is telling me... You think we're just gonna give that stuff away for free? You fool! Alright, I understand. Okay, I get it. It's a demo, I understand. I just wanted to go see what King Needlenose looked like. Glad you're getting a kick out of it, always. Always, always, Z. Okay. Let's go see what our home tree can do. So... Okay, so I assume... So what, you just do a build menu like this? And then I can build whatever I want. Ah, crap. Now, if anyone doesn't know, I play a lot of survival games. I've been called by the developers of a very prominent survival game as a survival game expert. All of you always quote that I'm a survival game expert, and you'd all be right. I'm a survival game expert. There's no doubt about it. However, I do usually outsource my building to others. It's generally not considered my forte. So yeah, I'm normally more of a, you know, adventurer. But you never know, you never know. Okay, toggle snapping. Off, on. Rotate. Okay. What can go wrong? This looks like so much fun. I want to do squirrely little buildy things. Says Z. There you go, Z. If anyone else is interested in this, exclamation mark. Squirrel. Z can't spell squirrel. She can't do it. She can't spell squirrel. Alright. Door, window, door, window, door, window. Workbench. Crusher. Saw station. Chests. Floors and walls. Okay, I'm doing it. I should probably just toggle snapping on. I think that would be smart. Okay. Look at my little squirrel home. Gaze upon it and tell me that it is beautiful. Have I played like any Fallout? Yeah, I played Fallout 4 on stream last year. I did. I did indeed. I play all manner of games. If anyone who doesn't know, I literally play it all. If it's a video game and it's got graphics, I will play it. Hell, if it's just actually a text-based video game, I might play it as well. I'm full variety. I play everything from adventure games to RPGs to horror games, indie games, AAA, quadruple A releases, you name it. Play it all the time. Old, new, etc, etc, etc. Laughing Man, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Howdy. Tron, how you doing? Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yo, hey Tank Daddy. How are you? Welcome on in. Folks, if anyone doesn't know Laughing Man, go check out Laughing Man. Really cool dude, totally worth your time. Tank Daddy, thank you for the bit. And for anyone who's new around here, here is my raid message. I took all the aspects of the channel and combined them into one super raid message that everyone would be able to see exactly what happens here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. This game looks cute, yes. If anyone who's interested in this game, it's a survival game, so I'm basically walking around, I'm looking for resources, trying to get little sticks. I've got like a little squirrel pickaxe and a little squirrel hatchet and all these things, and there's little squirrel NPCs around and a lot of animals that I can talk about. And yeah, it seems like a very chilled, laid-back survival game where you can build up. I'm actually busy building my little squirrel home over there in the tree. And it's been very charming. If any of you are interested in it, this is actually part of a sponsored segment, exclamation mark squirrel. The game will release in 6 days. So you can take a look-see at the Steam page and keep tabs on its release if you'd like. If you'd like. We did the Minecraft thing today. It was a fun intro. Nice, buddy. Okay, I haven't found any new things here. You play everything and anything? Yeah, if a game's fun, I'll play it, you know? Play good games, bad games, you name it. And thanks everyone for the follows. I really do appreciate that. LM, always good to see you, buddy. Always, always good to see. I'm glad that you are enjoying Minecraft. I've played Minecraft. To be honest, nothing against Minecraft at all. I am just so bad at it. I just can't. I have killed the Ender Dragon and the Wither and things like this because people carried me. I can't explain it. My brain just doesn't work for it. I streamed it and the community carried me, and I loved walking around our little community village that we had and all the stuff people built together. It was very, very, very cool. But I just, honestly, open-ended games like that sometimes just not there. I mean, I did have fun with it. Just yeah, I can't play it for too long. That's absolutely scrap axe required. Okay, I need to upgrade my axe. So I take all the advice of Reddit to beat the game. Nice. I mean, it was very cool. I mean, we when we defeated the Ender Dragon and stuff, it was a very eventful thing. It was very fun. A little bit of choice paralysis. It's more, I mean, I guess so. Analysis paralysis. I just don't know what to do. I'm like, everyone's like, you can do anything. I'm like, but what do I do? They're like, no, but you can do anything. Do you want to build a pagoda? Do you want to build? I'm like, I want to know what to do. So I don't know. I'm more of that type of gamer, you know. Don't feel bad. I can play it either. Tried multiple times. Mental block for Minecraft. 2 blocky, not enough boxes. No, honestly, like I said, it's not the graphics. It's nothing like that. Hell, you can even get like filters and stuff for it. Nothing like that. It's the open end is mostly. And I mean, I installed a couple mods, and then we did like the quests and things. I mean, I gave it a good go. I mean, I think I played for like 100 hours. But I mean, also don't forget, like, I'm also, like, the amount of games I've played for more than 100 hours, I can probably count on all my fingers, maybe toes. I generally, I'm kind of like an ADHD gamer. I normally play a game for a little while, and I move on to the next one. There's a couple that I've played for 1,000+ hours, but not many. Not many. I mean, in that group is literally two for 1,000+ hours, and, yeah, like I say, a handful at 100 or more. I just dig holes into the ground and then die at night when I can't find where I put my home hole. Now, Megan, I actually dug a hole in Minecraft and had one of my viewers get so upset at the quality of my hole that she had to reinstall the game just so that she could go dig a hole. She's been like, oh, thank God, a properly dug hole. I'm like, it's a hole I dug out. She's like, you don't dig a hole like that. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm digging a hole. It's efficient. It goes straight down. It's beautiful. So I have to go because it's 2 hours past my bedtime. Tank Daddy, you have yourself a good rest. Thanks for popping by. Rest the best. Sleep sweetly. I must do some stretches for Kit. All right, Kit, I'm kicking my little leggies. Kicking my little leggies just for you, Kit. Okay, there's a cache over here for me. Pebble axe I've got. Sweet. This one, I got. No problem. Alright, so I must also remember I can actually break these sticks down if I need to. You just downloaded the demo? Cool. I hope you enjoy it. As a full release in just a few days. I hope you have a good time with it. We need to send one of those little foot pedal exercises for Dunk when he's streaming. I must be honest, I don't think I'll do any exercise while streaming. I've watched a few streamers do it, and they kind of like move around the whole time, which is a bit weird to see. Like, what's this person doing? Even when I use my standing desk, some of you comment that I move around a little bit too much. What's this? Acorns, mushrooms, these things to stick into the cache. And then also, you don't want to watch me going, Brindy, I'm streaming, you know. And you're like, what's going on? Oh no, I'm just pedaling. I don't think that would be charming to see. This is a sweat running down my brow. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe that's exactly what people want to watch. So, folks, this is the demo. So, yeah, if you see this, it's just kind of restricting where I can go. Like, not that, not for you, not for free. I understand. I hope no one else's stream is frozen. Watching you play this with Timey would be so good, says Kiet. I'd have to get Timey to do all my squirrel work for me, though, of course. I think you should try it. For science, says Z. For science, Z? I forgot what we were talking about, if I'm being completely honest, right? What, Z? Oh, crap, I'm gonna die. Whoa, look at this. Why did no one tell me that I'm getting hungry? Out at a walking pad for underneath my stand is. Kelsey is such a smart thing. As I just, from a streaming perspective, I don't want it to, you know, I'm like kind of like walking like this the whole time. It does look a little jarring. But as a normal idea, super smart. Super intelligent. Okay, I actually don't quite understand how food goes up. Because I have eaten a few strawberries. And I want to gorge myself again. I don't actually know if I need to gorge myself. Don't die on your first day as a squirrel. Sometimes people can't multitask it or not, but you never know. Not everything's easy, it's true. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a year old today. Here's hope the DLC announcement on the anniversary. I hope so, friend. Yeah, today. I honestly would have said it was longer. Only a year since Timeless fell asleep? Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow, time is weird for me on stream. Some things feel like they're ages ago. Some things feel like they're yesterday. Back now after refresh. Nice, nice. Welcome back. Okay, so I need a better axe. All right, so again, for anyone who hasn't seen, it's got crafting stuff in here. As you find new resources, you can make different crafting stuff. You get little quests and little collectible things and all sorts of stuff just to kind of flesh out your world. Evildoer. It's an energy bar, not food. Huntress Lena, I would argue they are inextricably linked. You know, I eat the food so it gives me energy. And then I burn through said food. I just feel Huntress Lena riding at me. Huntress Lena! Don't do it. Don't ride at Striva. Don't you ever read books? I've been reading a lot lately. Yeah, I read books. Although not a lot. Not a lot. Huntress Lena is a huge reader. Not me. But I like reading. I just honestly don't get the time to do it. And I make it sound like I'm incredibly busy, but no, you know, I generally am lazier, so I watch TV, if I can put it that way. But I do like reading. I generally, though, I only read fantasy stuff. I very much like non-fiction and reading and learning stuff, but honestly, that kind of just makes me feel tireder, which is sort of a problem. Like, I want my brain to be good and be interested in learning stuff and things, but oh crap, my inventory's full. All right. Let's eat some strawberries till that goes away. Afterlife, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend. I read 6 books while you were on vacation. I read 0. Brandon Sanderson type stuff? Yep, I'm literally reading Brandon Sanderson right now. Mistborn book 4. 5, actually. Alright. So yeah, Sanderson's cool. I haven't really got into Stormlight Archives just because I know they're not finished yet. So I did read the first one. Yeah, but Sanderson's cool. Sanderson's cool. What's not to like about Sanderson? Yeah, sticks just for me. It's got co-op. It does have co-op. Your friends been trying to get you to read Stormlight. It's very cool. As I read the first book. Very, very, very awesome. I just know the series is only going to be finished like in 20, 30 something. So I'm like, I'm just going to chill. I'm just going to chill and I will read it. I love the Mistborn series, but the new Stormlight book is crazy. I'm in the middle of it. Yeah, as I say, I just haven't touched it just because, yeah, I'm in no rush. I would have forgotten it by the time it all releases. Okay. I think I may have enough stuff. My inventory's just a bit full. You just restarted the Wheel of Time series. Nice, nice. I saw the new TV show is out. I know not everyone's cup of tea, but that's how I know my Wheel of Time is from the TV show. Do demos always have text like this on them? Did it, like the text on top? Not always, but it's a smart thing to put. So if anyone doesn't know, this is the demo. It does have a couple of little things in it that the devs are still going to fix up. So this is the demo version. And as a full release only coming out later this week. And I think this demo has been up for a good while. Blade itself by Joe Abercrombie. I've been loving it. Cool. Never heard of that, but it sounds cool. Take your time with the Cosmere books. I will. Some books that I can read are in physical copies. Some are audio and some are digital. So yeah, I'm currently reading Wax and Wayne. That's literally my current book. The second one of that. That's my thing. Z can't spell squirrel. There we go. Folks, if any of you are interested in this game, there's the link over there. Feel free to check it out. It just takes you to the Steam page. As I think this is pretty much kind of where the demo, unfortunately for us, has most of its stuff. So obviously I can build up my little base over here if I like to. But yeah, I think for the most part, this is kind of it. You can see there's a lot of like NPCs around and things going on in this section. But yeah, you can see they have kind of walled it all off. And I think that's fair, you know? They just kind of give you a taste of the game and see what you can see. Wax on, wane off. I'm like 3/4 of the way through the first book. Cool. Yeah, I should read more. I do have a Kindle, so I must use it. All right, building. So yeah, very, very kind of, sort of standard survival fare that you would expect. Build my little squirrel home. There is obviously like stone and stuff as well. So I'm assuming that will... Okay, I guess that's going up like that. I think I can just destroy the stuff if I want to. Okay, so I've got all the stuff on like that. Okay, do I get a cool little squirrel door? Roofs and beams, doors and windows. There we go. Okay, a little squirrel door like this. I might have caused myself an issue here with this. I guess let's just pop it down. I suppose put my door next to that. Squirrel door. Is it a double door kind of situation? I might be messing something up here with this. Or do you put it in? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I've had this system before. I am an idiot. Yeah, easy enough to demolish something. You put it in. No one with the symmetry. No arguments with the symmetry. My little squirrel door is slightly off center. Okay. Put a wall into it. Yeah, 100% right, Z. Okay, and then I think windows are the same. There you go. My little squirrel windows. I'm out of my materials. Thank you very much, peeps. Yeah, I got there. Radioactive Potato, hope that you well. Have you read Elantris by Brandon Sanderson? I have. Well, actually, I lied to you, Preston. I audiobooked it. I don't know how to respond to you. I audiobooked Elantris. So, I think it counts. Hey, Suli. I believe they're making a sequel to it. So if anyone doesn't know, that was actually a really interesting book. It was the guy's first book, I believe. And it was about the city. It's kind of used to be glorious. And you used to like morph into like an angel-like person. And then they would send you to this like city where all the angel people live. But the city kind of became grimy and gross. And then every single person turns into this like wretch instead of like this. And then they kind of exile you to the city. And the problem is when you're in this wretch-like state, any pain that you ever feel lasts forever. So you have to be like really careful. So if you stub your toe, it never stops hurting, ever. It feels just like if you stubbed it. Or if like you get like a bump or something and it hurts. So eventually everyone ends up going insane in there because all the pain that you kind of build up in a period of time just sticks with you. It's pretty crazy. What happened to Assassin's Creed? I'm still playing Assassin's Creed, just everyone decided they'd rather look at squirrels for a little while. Audiobooks count as long as it's not like while you're doing 12 other things. I always used to listen to them while I drive my car. It was his first book and actually ties to the Cosmere Avenging. That's cool. That's why he brought up sweet. That sounds like a miserable existence. It is for a lot of people that have it. It is indeed. All right, folks, I'm afraid that's about all the demo is going to show us. I will definitely be keeping an eye on this one. I'll check it out on release, which is in about 6 days. But I think that's about what they're going to give us. I can definitely like build up my base, give it its roof and stuff and do all of that. But yeah, for now, there's all the NPCs far away and stuff. And as I say, I don't want to get too far ahead, and then I play the full release and have to do it all again, you know? Gonna get to eat, shower, and bed, going to Comic-Con event tomorrow. Cool, dude. You're gonna meet Ming Na. Awesome. So yeah, you can see the demo. The demo's telling me no. The demo's telling me no. Not yet. A lot of fun little points of stuff. Can you do me a favor, please? Can you show me the roof building? Sure. Sure thing, Kit. Let me do that for you. Just bear in mind, you remember House Flipper when I built the roof there. I created a lot of controversy. Shall see. Okay. Did I bother to... Yeah. I'm sure I live around here somewhere. I'm sure I live around here somewhere. I must be honest, this navigation system is freaking godsend. I'm basically just holding right click and it shows where everything is. Because otherwise, you know me, I literally would never, ever, ever, ever be able to find this house ever again. Squirrel can build like Bob the Builder? Yes, they can, imagery guy. Can you try to get the staff? There's no staff. Alright, let's demolish this. Demolish that. And then a roof. So I'm not really sure what do you kind of want to check out there, Kit. So you can either... It's got these, so it's got pillars. Which you pop down. You see it's got quite a bunch of stuff there. A roof ridge, like so. Outer corners, like this. Inner corners, like that. And then beams kind of go across. And then roof. I mean, I would just make something simple, but I'm sure a lot of you would put something together with loads of beams and make it higher and go forward and add some pillars and do all the magical buildy stuff that you all kind of are godlike in, you know? Me? Not so much. Not so much. Blink, long, blink, blink. As I say, building, not generally my forte, but there we go. I could make it work. I could make it work. I did definitely do this a little bit too soon. Pop that down. So it seems to have some starts Conan and Vine with roof building. I dig it. Thank you. I appreciate taking the time. No, all good. Don't stress. No problem at all. Anything else anyone wants to see? As I say, if you folks want to see anything more, obviously you can go get yourself the demo. It is on Steam. I can make myself a little bed. Well, once I get some more stuff, I can crush materials and get like a little source station and all that stuff. And I'm sure, like most survival games, it'll have all manner of little crafting benches and ways to break up resources or change resources and all of those things. This game is adorable and I'll be playing it when I have the cash required, says Kit. Awesome. Awesome. Don't get people for building. Ain't that the truth? All right. I just sneezed. Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Timing of the building, exactly. All right, so I think that's about what the demo is going to show us. Short, sweet. I like it. I like it. As I said, very cool. I like the fact that you are a squirrel. I like the fact that you can do this. 3 dimensions. Crawl around. It does add a nice little element to it. Just a very, very cute, very adorable. The NPCs are cute. Your main character's cute. The stuff's very awesome. Do you like a laid back? I don't see any threats or anything like that. So if you like kind of laid back survival games, you'll be collecting stuff, putting them in your little collectibles sections over there. You'll make sure that you get all the caches done and finding all the golden acorns, and these people will give you little quests to do and stuff to find. And if they put a bit of charm into the writing, that'd be pretty cool as well. You know? Oh, and there we go. Sorry, look at this. I left out the freaking best part. I left out the best part. Your squirrel gets little gadgets and things that you can have. Obviously, I don't have them yet. And you can unlock different types of fur colors. Maybe you can even get like little hats and stuff. Oh. Oh. Do you morph into a flying squirrel later on? No doubt. Surely. Gliding around, doing all the stuff. There's a trailer over on Steam as well. You can all go take a look, see ! Z can't spell squirrel. Exclamation mark squirrel. Oh, you can be a rainbow squirrel, apparently, yeah. Look at that. It's not showcase them to me because I haven't unlocked them yet. Alright, so as I said, I think that's about all we can showcase during the demo. But release in a few days. We'll check out a bit more. Clicking. Thank you, kids. Alright, folks, I'm gonna go for a quick stretch break. And then when I return, more games, more excitement, more awesomeness. Z, can you please change it back to the prior title? Thank you very much. All right, I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned. Watching Tommy panic is strangely satisfying. I don't know why he's just going inside the building. I don't know what he's going to do. He's going to go back to the spaceship and there's going to be deadly bees in there, you know?
This has got to be worth at least 200, right?
Timeless?
Oh my god! You.
The problem is I don't think we have time to sell the stuff. We've got about 150, but I honestly think because it's day 0, I don't think it matters.
No, we do. Quickly. Get there, Dunks. Type it.
As you have not met the proper
I can't. I don't live to give you the last day. No. We have your stuff. We have your profit. We have your profit. Just let us go. Let us go. You didn't meet the profit quota before the deadline.
I'm going to stay in the ship with the walkie-talkie, and if you find a doorway, let me know, and I'm going to try open it. And I'll let
So
you know
literally,
what it
you're
looks
going to stand here where it's safe, and if I find a door, you will may or may not open it for me.
like. Yes.
Am I
that's
understanding that correctly?
it. That's correct.
Okay.
I'm bringing this back.
Really? You already
I'm
got a
bringing
V8
this
engine?
back. Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
We open the door, he instantly finds loot and leaves.
Alert, drop your metallics now. Static charges.
Oh my god, it's lightning? Oh my god. Why, game? The game just refuses to give us any successes.
Do you really think Tommy's gonna leave without taking the loot?
Okay, I think that was
I
it.
don't. Oh, but I mean, this game is so
He's gonna
cool.
pick
You're
up-
like, sweet. We're actually gonna. Yeah. This game refuses to give us anything. Ever. Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop the and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
Well, I can do it.
Fine. I can do it.
That's Zord's the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
Oh, I mean,
Okay, Zor. You're. Zor. Zor!
Hey guys,
hey, there you are.
where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or,
Can you change who you're looking through?
oh boy. I
Probably.
believe it was the...
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Dunks.
So it's just Zor now.
Which way is out? Which way is out? Which way is out?
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There's like zero hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Dunks. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question. Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. It was like, should we go back for that? Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
Into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive two-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword. I have 2 buckets.
Tiny is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket. And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around. 400 cultists, 1 bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know want to watch that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no.
For now,
What do you
Dunks, if you believe in the power of the bucket, you may get healed by the bucket.
Ooh. How many times can you do this per day?
Once.
And then no other spells, right?
That's it.
Oh my god, standing in the healing thing is the worst. It's the dumbest thing anyone can do. They're holding it. They're like, if we hold this sigil, the idiots will come to us. That's what they believe. That's what they believe. You didn't use your healing items, did you? You were too stingy because you wanted to stand in the stupid circle of doom. You're up.
I'm up. Okay. I can actually put this healing. I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? You just the thought of the healing thing has killed you again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a heal down first. Thanks.
Standing still during his charge is what can go wrong. Your heals are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, shoot ya! To get 2 points.
Hello. Happy weekend. Hope you're all having a great one. Fantastic to see ya. Fantastic to see ya. You're all doing good. Come in, Shrowen's going off. Shrowen, you have yourself a fantastic one. Enjoy all your good reading and stuff, and nice to meet you. Hopefully we see you around. Have a great one. Thanks everyone for the WBs. Vanessa, you press Raz. How you doing, Raz? How's everyone doing? For anyone who's just joined, we played a fun little game, exclamation mark squirrel. It was very charming, very charming. I liked it. I hope you all enjoyed that. Very, very laid back. Very laid back, very chill. Very cool little squirrely game. I pretty much finished the demo though. So now I'm going to... yes, please, Timeless. Timeless. I don't know why he does this. He's so secretive. I've got a DM waiting from Timeless. Change the YouTube back to Assassin's Creed. Yes, please, Timeless. Thank you. He's very secretive over nothing. If you ever see Timeless being like, Dunk, I sent you a DM. It's always garbage. Absolute garbage. I was madly researching Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, Brandon Sanderson's a cool author. He's one of the best. He's known for finishing the Wheel of Time series after the main author died, or the original author died. And he's got all sorts of series, and he's a book writing machine. So unlike a lot of other authors who just kind of leave their stuff half finished and whatnot, he finishes all of it. He writes and writes and writes and can write multiple series at once. Oh, so peeps, sorry, I actually forgot. I've seen the trailer. So there's literally a bulldog that chases you. You folks, let's actually quickly take a look-see at this. I literally just was on the squirrel game. I was on the game. Take a look-see at this. Squirreled away game. So Z said there, you know, it's charm, but look at this. I said it was chill, but I lied. Look. Look! This was the game I was playing. See? See, it's basically a Giga. Basically a Giga looking to come kill you. And yep, you can fly all those things. And you can play co-op. So it was very charming. It was very cool. Like I said, the demo is out. You can go give it a go just to see if you like the way that it feels. But yeah, I pretty much finished it. There wasn't much more going on. on there. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Glider, always gliders. Gliders are in vogue at the moment. David Eddings. I want to say it sounds vaguely familiar, Jeeps, but I am not entirely sure. And if you say it's someone everyone knows, then probably not. So yeah, there it was. Okay, but I am going to be hopping into Assassin's Creed now, because I've been jamming that. It's been fun. It's been cool. It's been good stuff. Chilly in here, strange enough. VS. All the cuteness, my friend. And happy weekend, everyone. You did it. You survived the week. I know a lot of you work on the weekend. I'm sorry about that. But for those of you who don't, you did it. Is anyone getting up to anything interesting? I will probably just play video games. I think I'll let Timey stream tomorrow. Timey, are you around? I think Timeless will stream tomorrow. I'm still just... if anyone does know, I'm sorry. I sound like a broken record on this, and I've said it a few times. But yeah, I got sick on holiday, and I just don't think I'm 100%, huh? I'm still not 100%. I know a lot of you suffer from this. Timeless, I feel for you. I know that you get this the whole time. Acid reflux. I never get acid reflux, ever. But since my affliction, oh my God, every single freaking day, just terrible kind of stuff. And yeah, I don't know. So I think maybe let's just take a day and just kind of get rid of this crap. Get rid of this crap, just rest and sleep and do all of those wonderful things. So I think probably Timey tomorrow instead of me. I can tell you aren't 100%. I can tell he's not even 10%. You know, I assume you are joking. But honestly, folks, I get days. It's the one terrible thing about streaming. The one thing I do not like about being a streamer is when I was an accountant, if I pitch up to work and I'm a bit down in the dumps, or I'm not feeling well, or I'm mildly hungover, whatever the case may be, it doesn't really matter, you know? You crunch your spreadsheets, everything's fine, everything's okay. When I'm a streamer, and I come here and I'm not 100%, and I don't feel charming, and I don't feel like my brain is working well that day, I actually feel like as I click go offline, and I'm going to be honest, I've felt this the last 2 days, I'm just like, oh my God. Like, I don't even know if I should have streamed. Like, I feel like I was slow, and I feel like I wasn't saying anything of value. And yeah, it's a terrible kind of feeling because it's, you know, kind of like your personality that's on display as opposed to your work. And that's one thing that's really, if you're not 100% for streaming, it's not the best. It's not the best. That being said, I often pitch up here when I'm not feeling good, and you folks put me in a good mood, and then I'm glad. Because yeah, if I had to kind of guide it on only days when I'm feeling perfectly fine, I stream. I may never go online, you know? You know, the pain every morning feels the worst until you have a drink. Oh, it sucks, dude. Jeep says I'm not joking. I got acid reflux 24/7, had to take pills for it for a point. Oof, it sucks. Crunchy spreadsheets? Yeah, you crunch spreadsheets and do whatever. Hair cap is number one. You never say anything of value, though. You folks really know how to make a guy feel nice, huh? I notice when I share these matters like this, the trolls stay trolly, which is cool. That's on point for them. It's the personality stays the same. But, you know, where's the nice people at? They never come out. Oh, this guy. I get it. Okay, I understand. He's not 100%. I don't give a crap that he felt bad for 2 days. Stuff him. I see how it is. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I got it. I understand. I won't share anymore. We'll keep it chill. We'll keep it chill. How's the game so far? The game's cool. I'm really enjoying it. Really, really cool. We never expect as much on stream anyway, so it's all good, says Rick. You see, the streamer sucks. Exactly. Oh, hey, Dunk IL Wood. Thank you, friend. That's okay. How's your day going? Day's going good. David must go. How you doing? Well, come on in. For anyone who's just joined, I've just hopped into the game. It's been a lot of fun. Very, very, very cool. I've had a fun time. We love you. It's a mild like at best. That's fine. I see you all, but it doesn't count. It doesn't count if I fished for it, you know? I fished for it. That's on me. But at least the trolls are consistent. So I know I can always count on them. Thank you, trolls. Thank you, the Ricks and the Jeebs. Are you enjoying the game? It looks beautiful, but the last Assassin's Creed game that I played was Valhalla, and I did not enjoy it, but I did enjoy Mirage. Now, David, I'm afraid I can't really give you comparisons because the last Assassin's Creed I played was Assassin's Creed 2. So I played Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2. And I've literally just come back to the series now. So I don't know what it is that you didn't like about Valhalla, and I also can't comment because I didn't play it. But I will say the game feels cool. I'll be completely honest on my assessment of the game. Very, very beautiful. The combat is simplistic, but it's fun. So it's quite arcadey. It literally just works on if you see a red circle, you must dodge. If you see a white circle, you must parry. They're very generous with the timings and stuff. I'd say it's actually quite easy. I wouldn't be surprised if most people play this game on hard. Storyline, I'm not overly invested. Completely honest, it's fine. There's some very interesting cutscenes that I like a lot. But for the most part, when NPCs are talking, I'm not feeling too much to it. But I mean, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Like the cutscenes are really pretty. There's a lot of like cool stuff that happens. There's like once-offs, which is fine. You know, it's cool there. Adventuring in the world, as I say, loads and loads and loads of pretty locations, loads of things to see. Predominantly, though, much like you'd expect from most Assassin's Creed games, the stuff that you do is just, you know, make sure that you check out the eagle thing, go and collect a bunch of items around a temple, things like that. So it is kind of busy work, if I'm being honest, that you do in the locations as opposed to like really interesting going on. There's not too many like amazing NPCs littered around the map or anything. It's not a Fallout or Elder Scrolls or anything like that, as an example. So yeah, the sneaking's cool. It's fun. I'm leaning towards like a 7 on the game. It's fun. It's cool. It's not the best game I've ever played, but I'm enjoying it. I'd say that's where I'm at with it. I hope that gives some sort of insight to some of you. How does the movement feel? I always hated the floaty, imprecise movement. It feels good to me. It feels fine. I mean, your person, particularly, this guy's not so bad. Particularly when the lady runs, it maybe takes a little while to get... Oh my god, okay. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, this is not the best demo of the movement. I think I've broken the game. But it's fine. The movement feels good to me. The movement feels good. The controls feel responsive to me. I actually think I literally have to reload. Oh my god. Oh no, you know what I could do? I could fast travel. Probably. That's the first time anything like that has happened in this game. I'm so sorry. I broke it. I broke the freaking game. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. But the controls feel responsive. The movement does feel good. As I say, the combat's not... It's not Dark Souls combat or anything like that, but it is good. I've played many a game like this where I'm more than happy with the way that the game works. Plenty happy with it. The movement's good to me. It feels fine. Occasionally when you're sneaking, your character might get caught on some stuff. So when you're going like over like a bridge or something, your character can't get over it, which again, it makes sense. You're busy sneaking, but yeah. When I played of it, my breakdown was this. Story 3 out of 10, gameplay 7 out of 10, combat 5 out of 10, so a solid 5 out of 10 for me. But for me, 5 out of 10 is average, so that isn't bad. I mean, I wouldn't give the story a 3. I mean, the story's cool. The characters have some stuff. It's a generic revenge story. This guy, I mean, I haven't got to, like... it's going to get into the assassin stuff. He's busy looking for blades. We don't know for what reason. So, I mean, the story's fine. The story, I'd give the story probably the bits I've seen like a 6, you know? And maybe a bit more, because like I say, some of the cutscenes are cool. And I know, like, you're like, cutscenes don't make a cool story, but I mean, it's like something cool happens, you know? You're like, oh, okay, that's pretty sweet. I got to watch that and that. So it does make it a bit more atmospheric, if I can put it that way. Yeah, see, I broke it. I freaking broke it, okay? I'm sorry. Freaking broke. What level am I now? 14. I'm sure I can go to level 18 area and not get face stomped, question mark. 18, 26, 18. Alright, it's happening. Ah! Why? I've fallen and I can't get up. I marked it. That could be a great short. Are you sure? You can send it to Timmy if you like. I'm not so sure. Where's this quest? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. I will fast travel to... Yeah, I also say the world looks huge. Massive. Okay. Game as a whole is a 6 for me, but it's fine. Not every game has to be a masterpiece. Honestly, because the world is so pretty and the stuff is great, like I said, I'd give it a 7. It's fun. It's fun. I'm liking it. I think to me, the number one criteria, I'm one of those people that could say the following. I could be like graphics, 2 out of 10, story, 2 out of 10, this thing, 2 out of 10, and someone could be like, what's your score? And I'd be like, 7 out of 10. Thank you, Balloonson. And I'd say 7 out of 10. And everyone would be like, why? Because honestly, the thing that gives me my overall score, it's not an average. It's kind of like, is the game fun? And the game is fun. I'm enjoying the game. I'd give it a 7. The game feels, it's cool. The game's fun. You know? I'd say it's almost maybe, to me, being better than the sum of its parts, you know? It's fun. So I'm leaning towards a 7. Again, I'm still early days, but we'll see. I don't know what that means, Gigavax. What a weird first message. I think we won't start a relationship like that. Goodbye. It's a classic game out of 10. Our main issue with the story is mainly just the fact that I've seen the story done way better, and it doesn't need to be as good as the others, but I feel like it should be better than it is, if that makes sense. I can't really comment, Jeebs, just because I can tell with Assassin's Creed, based on a lot of the stuff that some of you have said, is the relationships that you have with the different Assassin's Creed can change it. So a lot of you have gone on the journey of Mirage versus Valhalla versus Black Flag, whatever. And that does seem to play into it. So I unfortunately don't have that in-depth knowledge of the series. So to me, maybe some of the stuff that some of you have grown completely tired of is new and exciting, you know? Yeah. Final, too long, didn't read. Fun game. I like it. Very pretty. And I think it's fun. That's it. Not perfect, but it's cool. Gremlin. So a Gremlin press Roz, if you saw earlier when Balloonson did the redeem, the one time I was busy talking, it was actually goblins. I was busy talking about goblins in stream, and I made a sound. I went, "Ah!" Like that, like a goblin being hit by an arrow. And anyway, I got turned into that stupid redeem that you see go across the screen every now and then. And yeah, it's called the Gremlin or Goblin or the Groblin, whatever we decide. Am I looking forward to the Dune game? Now that is an interesting question. I don't think so. There it is. Thank you, Z. There's a demonstration of a Gremlin Goblin. I want it to be good. I really do. The Dune game, I really do. I liked Conan Exiles. My profile picture is Conan Exiles. I want to like it. I want it to be cool. I hope that it's an amazing game that I can play for hours. Honestly, the trailers, there's just been some stuff. The last trailer was cool, but it was like a music video, just quick cuts. Awesome quick cuts the whole time. Looked super fun, super amazing. But honestly, there's some, you look at the gameplay and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, I've seen some things with the gameplay where the combat looks clunky as hell. You know, it's like a guy, like he does like a knee and he kind of like flies along the screen. And it looks a bit janky, but I hope they've worked on it, and I definitely will play it. And I hope it gets 10 out of 10. I really do. I'm rooting for it. I hope that it's great. It's got MMO aspects. It doesn't have a subscription fee to it. I hope it's a good game. But honestly, the way that it looks to me, it very well might not be. So we'll see. We'll see. I fell asleep with headphones on and had a dream about you. We met up IRL and shared things about pre-streaming, and he proceeded to tell me about a brief but very deep stint with the counter-terrorism team. Okay, Pickle Poo, that sounds amazing.
It is a gift.
You're cautiously optimistic? I hope you're right, G. Honestly, I hope it does well. Z gifting everyone a sub. Thank you, Z. I am Dune Awakening will take time. Stream on 24th for more information from them, says Olgert. As I say, we'll see. Wolfsburg agrees. What game did you play the most? Me. Ark Survival's the game I've played the most. Not super optimistic, but I could be surprised, I guess. I know Funcom, they can be very hit and miss. I hope Dune is a hit. I don't know. I hope. Really. I say this all the time. I don't care if it's Ubisoft. I don't care if it's Electronic Arts. I don't care about any of the stuff. I want every game to succeed. Always. The more games that succeed, 10 out of 10. I want all games to be great, you know? Thank you, Wasp. Thank you, buddy. No hype train. Thanks, babes. Thanks for that. Okay. I will say one weird thing about this game, and I don't know if it's just me. This could be user error. I find myself off-roading a lot, and I don't want to. I'm really not trying to. I mean, there are paths on the map. I could probably go to them, but I'm literally just looking at the little icons on my map, and I find myself like, you know, mountain goating up the sides of mountains, and just it's not ideal. So I think I maybe need to pay more cognizance to what the actual paths are, and maybe start using them, because I do find myself off-roading a fair amount, and I'm not an all-terrain vehicle, which is not the best. It's not user error. You do the same thing. Off-road pathing, it's often a slide fest. Down is fine. Down's cool. Down, I can literally roll down a mountain. Up is the problem. So now I'm doing up, and up is not, it's not working for me, as you can see. So let me try and take a step backwards so I can take 34 steps forward. That should be good. Thank you, everyone, for the generosity. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, folks, I think I'll probably take tomorrow off. Like I said, I'll get my brain good. I'll get myself back up there. It just, oof, being sick sucks. Yeah, and it definitely wasn't supposed to be how my holiday went. So, unfortunately, I think I feel a fair amount worse after the holiday than I did before. Which is never ideal, you know? Not ideal, but such is the world and the way that things work sometimes. So, Timey streaming tomorrow? I think so, yeah. I think we let Timey stream tomorrow. Probably be for the best. Such is getting old. Not, I mean, age sucks, of course, but it's more just, I wish, do any of you wish you could have a way to actually see where a sickness came from? And it'll be something so stupid, you know? There'll be some bastard that walked past the toilet and just went, as like I walk, you know, it'll just be something, oh, I don't know. It must have come from somewhere so stupid. I'm sure. Does Shadows like Mirage have skin so you can choose how you look no matter what armor you actually use? Yes. So it's called transmogging, Sashim, in games. And you most certainly can. So if I don't want to look all golden like this, I can change my look to this whilst keeping the stuff, visual customization. It's a cool feature. I think all games should have it. That being said, I don't use this feature until late game. I actually quite like watching my character change the way that they look and stuff, going from like rags to armor to whatever the case is. But yeah. Mish, get well and extra peppy. You're an absolute delight, even sick. Thank you. Thank you, Mish. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, sorry, peeps. English only in chat. Twitch rules, in fact. Got to be able to moderate in all the languages. Otherwise, people can come in here and say all sorts of horrific things. I'm afraid if we don't understand it, we got to mod it. No disrespect. Just, it's the way that the platform works. No, I want to be an all-terrain vehicle. Hold on, maybe I could get my horse up here. Like so. Okay. Up and up and up we go. You see, all that stuff seemed probably bad. I might have said, I love your stream. You're the most handsome man I've ever seen in my entire life, and every fiber of my being desires to be like you. I'm about to gift 8,000 subscriptions. So, you know, that could be what they were about to say, and because they're gone now, we'll never know. But it also could have been horrific and racist and terrible, and you never know. You never, ever, ever know, and that's why it's literally Twitch rules. Twitch rules, you actually have to remove something if you don't understand it. You got to do it, otherwise you technically are propagating potential stuff. Was that quite? Oh, I'm sure. No doubt about it. This is the internet. I should not be speaking English in chat anymore. Yes, we will. The first one says, "Who are you?" Pardon my French. That's fine. Google Translate has South African. They do. Signed, Nathan Fillion. Your mount is a great climber. My mount does seem to be doing pretty good work, huh? Thank you, Udordle. Thank you for the honesty. Thank you for the bravery. Holy moly. Peeps, let's be like Udordle. You totally Skyrim? Yeah, my horsey seems to be doing good work. I don't know why I was bothering trying to do these things on foot when I could do that. Thanks everyone for the generosity. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No pig Latin either. And you know what the worst thing is? We'll play this game. We'll play this game. And you know, those of you that I trust, like I would trust a lot of you if you're like, no, dude, you know, you've been here for a while, you'll say something. I'll know that it's fine. You know, it's funny or it's fine. The problem is it does open up. Then it's like, who do I trust? Who don't I trust yet? Then like person who came in yesterday and seems kind of friendly says something and you're like, do I trust them already? Don't I? So yeah, just leave it. Choo choo, this is so me. Thank you, thank you. Can I speak Afrikaans? Even a little? Yeah. I can. I don't like to talk it though. My exact ways, I always say, so firstly I sound terrible, and I always say like, ek kan praat, maar my woord is al opgefok. That's normally what I'll say. I muck it up. I can understand it when someone else speaks it, but I put things in the wrong places, and it's not ideal. So I just don't speak it. And that's just a joke, Radioactive Potato. English only streamer, sorry, peeps, sorry. Nice, dunk. Yeah, there you go. So if anyone doesn't know, I made a joke. I made a little bit of a joke on the language. I said I can speak, but my word order is all messed. With maybe a bit more colorful language in that, but yes. Do you build or just do combat in this game? So, no, sorry, okay, not neither of those options. So it does have like a little bit of base building, but it's not the way that you'll think. It's got kind of like a element where you can flesh out a town. So you get resources and you can choose how your town's set up. So you can put a blacksmith there and upgrade the blacksmith, and pop like a alchemist there and upgrade the alchemist, things like that. But it's also not just combat. So the game is also obviously sneaking and RPG aspects. It's I'd actually call this game more of an RPG than I was expecting. It's got a lot of RPG aspects to it. So yeah, that's it. You've never heard anyone sound like that? It was a joke as well. But yeah, as everyone says, the clink source is soti. It's not good. Way before I fell asleep, you were a squirrel. Also, yeah. So Pickle Poot, I finished the demo of that game. It looked very charming. It looked very colorful, but I did finish the demo. Okay, for anyone who's just joined, if it looks like this is madness, I'm trying to get to the other side of the map. So I'm doing a lot of off-roading. As you can tell, this path here is probably not the best one to take. But you know, whatever. I'm owning it and I'm here. Dark Cobra, I'm a game finishing machine, dude. Game finishing machine. That's what I am. Everyone knows it.
Where am I?
Oh, look, an actual random NPC.
Found me again. I told them not to send me to the markets.
Hello.
Save yourself from the Fukui curse. Run before it spreads.
Calm down. What happened?
Oh,
Fukui
my
curse.
family sent me to sell our crops, but I got lost on my way. In my fear, I ate them all. What can I do now?
What? They sent her to sell all their crops, and then she got scared, so ate all of them. We're talking like enough crops to go sell at market, you know? 800 cabbages, 37 potatoes, 4 hunks of meat, and she got a little bit scared and ate all of them. I mean, listen, we've all been there. We've all been there. Stress eating, it's a thing. But, yeah. I just can't picture. Oh, radishes. Able to explore, head off into the forest, travel the waterways, visit a mountain in the distance. Very pretty. You're right, all good. She's living her best life. Yeah. I was cursed to get lost, and then I ate everything. Yeah. Exactly. All right, I can give her some money. It doesn't say how much money. It's a bit of a weird one. Okay.
Yeah. Take this back.
I have no idea. I might have just given her every cent.
I told you to run.
Why did you do that?
If you do not want my curse, I do not want your mom. Be grateful and go!
She took my money and threw it in the bush. I mean, at least she believes what she says. I told you to run. If you don't want my curse, go. She's white-fanging me. She's white-fanging me. Bonk her? No, never without consent. Yeah, she's white-fanging me. Does everyone know what white-fanging is? Does everyone know what white-fanging is? That's what she did. If you don't know what white-fanging is, you can say, what's white-fanging? But I think you all should know. Booger farmers. Nope. Okay. So White Fang is a book. It's a classic book. You might have seen it in school or something. About a man who befriends a wolf. And the wolf's name is White Fang. And it's been turned into many movies. You can watch one. It stars Ethan Hawke in it. As the young guy who befriends a wolf. And at one point, the man realizes that he can't keep this wolf around. The wolf, there's like a lady wolf, or whatever the hell happens. And he's like, this wolf has to go back to the wild. So he does what breaks his heart. He yells at the wolf and he throws rocks at the wolf. And he's like, get out of here, scram, you don't belong. Ah! And he literally throws rocks at the wolf. So the wolf's like, oh, oh. So the wolf like will leave and like, because it's best for the wolf. And then obviously he like cries, but he has to do it for the good of the wolf. For the good of the wolf, he has to make the wolf believe that he's a piece of garbage. A piece of garbage, and the wolf needs to leave and run away. So yeah, she was just white-fanging. You don't want the curse, get out of here. Throws the money in the bush, scram. So yeah, she was white-fanging me. That's what she was doing. Is it a sequel to Yellow Mola? No. Man, it's just like a random encampment. Is there a necromancer in this game? I love this. There's like a guard busy guarding the entrance, but I can just go all the way around, you know? It's quite open. You can watch it. I mean, it's sad, but I mean, it's obviously kind of touching, and it is for the good of the wolf. Okay, these are actually level 17 people. I need to be quite careful. Question mark. Alright. Apparently, level 17 mobs can one-shot you, which is a little bit difficult because I am going to a level 18 quest, so... Let's just quickly think this through. Okay. So you're going to be careful. So, yeah. Exactly. Okay, hold on. So I also do think that this game expects you to grind up side quests and stuff to be able to do the main quest. Because yeah, this is actually the lowest level one that I've got. And side quests do level you up. So I mean, I've pretty much done all this stuff. So anyway, okay, that's fine. I'm very, very, very skilled gamer. I can handle this. Hope all's been well. It's going great, Lucky Bard. How you doing? Nice to see you. Do you have a range attack? I do have a range attack. I've got a bow and arrow and a gun. Alright, I just have to pay more attention and maybe show them a bit more respect. Question mark. So, also if anyone doesn't know, you can change your character at any point in time. So I've got this guy. He's a very strong, awesome combat character. He can literally run through brick objects a lot of the time. He can just run through them. He's basically like a bull. He's very cool. Or you can play as like a really stealthy lady. And their playstyles are very, very different. So I'll actually show you. I wasn't doing the guy's abilities there. I was just kind of testing some stuff. But you'll see this dude can literally like kick people across the screen and stuff. He's very tanky and very powerful. And then she's just really quick and really nimble. And yeah, I'm a big fan of the different playstyles. Can I kick a deer? Probably. I don't like it so far. It's cool. That's cool. I say I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It's fun. It's not the best game I've ever played. It does have a couple nitpicky things here or there, but it's fun. It's fun. I'm leaning like a 7 out of 10. I generally do have like good rankings. Like if I really, really enjoy a game, I can give it an 8 or a 9. So yeah. This guy can't even really assassinate people. I had to like learn like a side skill just to this. Oh crap. All right. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, I must let these arrows hit me. They will probably end me immediately. As I'm not really supposed to be... Wait, holy moly, my brain just had a brain fart. Brain farts when you want to be intelligent goes, well, I'd literally just changed to Monster Hunter controls. Why, I don't know. This game has way more popular controls than games like Monster Hunter. Okay, I think I must maybe take out these gun guys first, otherwise I'm in deep trouble. Okay, apparently one shot with a gun can... Oof. I don't know if I can do this head on. Wow, apparently 4 levels makes a huge difference.
Which way?
Wolf is right. Okay, 1 hit and I'm done for. I mean, I don't actually have a main quest that's level appropriate to me. Level 18 is the lowest one. I don't even think I got side quests. So these are the main quests. I technically could go take these people out, I guess. Oh, this... Okay, no, so there we go. This whole section is level 14. Assassinating all of these people. Okay. So this is actually level appropriate, I see. I'm supposed to assassinate all these people, and then I'd probably get to level 18 and be able to assassinate those people. I bet you this is back where I was, though. And I walked here for nothing. Crap. Okay. I'm still going to take out this village. Oh no, Timeen. Sleep well, dude. Feel better immediately. It's Arthur J. Gun Guy. Freaking Gun Guy. Arthur Gun Guy. I freaking hate him. They're so loud, they really are. Can you shoot an aggro just 1 or 2 at a time? Yes. But also could this, you know, I could wait till nightfall. One weird thing about this game, I haven't found a way to pass time quickly, which is a bit strange. You would think that kind of key mechanic in this game would be to make it nighttime. I think. And I believe you could do it in other Assassin's Creed, unless I'm missing something. Okay, key is to start from the top. Freaking Arthur J. Gun Guy.
Please, you cannot be here.
They've literally spotted me immediately. I should be counting this one since I've added elements and seasons to it. I don't think so, I mean, how the hell are you supposed to sneak in a place where there's this many guys that are so close together?
Please, I am satisfied. Carry on.
The moment I get too close, they get quite upset with me. I hide behind it and whistle?
Yes, a shot. Shots everywhere. Are you a fool or just arrogant? Are you right in the head?
Am I a fool or just arrogant? Now ask me if I'm right in the head. This guy doesn't even have, like, the vision. Okay, this has actually worked out quite well. Hey, don't say Atli KK, how's it going? How you doing? Alright. And just like that, we're aggro. Okay, luring them up to a rock was probably not the best. Defender is that I'm in a way too high level area, and I pretty much, if one thing hits me, I'm dead. Which is not really ideal since a whole bunch of them have guns. And even they are super tanky. Get out of here. Scram. Okay, that was actually not the guy I was going for. Okay, the gun guys. I mean, I technically could probably do it, but again, literally one hit and I'm dead. Z wants me to do stretches. Z, I'm kind of in a fight, Z. I'm kind of in the middle of a fight, Z. And I literally brought a katana to a gunfight. Crap. And they've got like grenades and stuff. I mean, I almost took one with me, you know? Okay, so I see the level scaling is not really... 18 is apparently much, much, much harder than 14. Huge gold armor might not be ideal for stealth. That is true. As I say, this isn't really the stealth character. So in actual fact, if I wanted to, she's a lot better. She even gets like a vision where you can see through walls and stuff. So she's the much better character for this. My character, on it, like, I actually only learned how to assassinate. Can just do this and steal their stuff through the wall. My character only learns how to actually do an assassination move.
Death comes for me here. I am ready.
And even like his murder move is not that subtle. Okay. I actually probably definitely could just fight these top guys. Yasuke, that's me. So at least you all know, if it literally has to be a no-hit run. True. Can't wait to buy this game. Nice, nice, nice. Again, I don't actually know if there's anything I can kind of achieve here, you know? Like, even if I do kill these guys, I actually don't think that they give you much experience. I think the way to level up in this game is to do side quests. Like, the quest experience, I don't think killing guys is a particularly good way to level up. So even if I do kill one of these guys, even, see, like, that guy's dead, 5 XP, yeah. So a quest would give me 1,000. So I don't actually think... Oh, and this guy can literally just summon more people, so that's fine. Oh, weird enough, only the guns one-shot me. Alright, that's fine. Play so much worse when I know I can afford to be hit. Time to farm 10,000 boars? Yeah. Live to win. Yeah, it's not worth it. So, yeah, the progression in the game, don't bother coming to high level areas. There's no point. No freaking point. Back to our lane we go. There's definitely not any power leveling that's going to happen. Just grab this thing over here.
Thank you for your courtesy.
Yeah. Ragged peasant clothes. Yay. Do you play different characters in the playthrough or choose the start? So they do swap you between, but I can literally swap anytime I want now. So I literally just got to hold down square and then I become the other character. So at the beginning, you kind of swap between the two, but now I can play with either one. No healing potions or food buffs or ways to improve stealth? No, not really. As I say, I'm just not supposed to be here. The progression system just doesn't, they don't want you here, you know? So like I say, the leveling up system actually has got nothing to do with killing people. I mean, they give you 5 XP, which is something. But if I literally come in here and do these quests, this one will give me 5,000 experience, 5,000 experience, 5,000, 2,000, things like that. So, I mean, if I'm getting 5 for killing an above level person, and then these ones, 2,000. So in actual fact, the quest I was trying to do, the level 18 quest gives me less experience than the low one. So 2,000, 2,000. So, I mean, well, actually, it's exactly the same. So it's almost like they expect you to go in a straight line for difficulty. Me doing these high level quests would make me never able to get up, you know? So I want all these 2,000s. All of them aggro? Does the game let you pull 1 or 2 I can? You can, but I mean, I technically could, but I mean, remember, that's just poor AI. like the ability to like put one guy while, you know, there's a whole camp of them. So no, the game, I mean, it can be done, but no, I mean, the game, for the most part, when someone's alert, they alert everyone. They ring bells. They try to bring other people there, you know? Like, you can try kite people, but for the most part, the game's too smart for that. I keep looking for, like, what kind of enemy it is to see your change in stance. Enjoy the combat here and Ghost of Tsushima better. So the Ghost of Tsushima combat is definitely more skills-based. This combat is made for... So Ghost of Tsushima is far more difficult. This combat's made for, like, arcadey stuff. But I can literally be, like, surrounded by 20 people, and if I get my button stuff, I'll be fine. You know, Ralph, thank you so much for the continued support. Good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome on in. Alright, this is quite funny. So everyone knows that Assassin's Creed is known for the leaps of faith, right? That your characters take. So she's an assassin. If she were to jump off this, she does like a swan dive and a bit of a backflip, and she lands softly in the hay. This guy is not really an assassin. He's a samurai, so he's more along this.
Steady. They will be watching. Now it will never let me hear the end of this.
And that's how he does things. Just to kind of illustrate the difference in the two characters. But he can do cool things like this that she can't, like go kick that guy across the entire map and stuff, you know? Actually, I don't know who these guys are. I've probably done this area before, I think. Damn, dude. Guys, the staff's gone quite a long journey before you can actually parry them. This guy's drinking beer. That's what you get for that. Now it will never let me hear the end of this. So us and the kids just finished Moana 2. What's this I hear about you building a base? I did, Lady Lily. I built a base. Snipes, thank you so much for the continued support. How you doing, buddy? I've been well. I hope you're good. Always, always, always good to see you, my friend. Holy moly, that's a long, long time. 38 months. Good lord. Good lord, dude. Was prepping Drunken Master. That was rude to interrupt it. Oh, crap. But I don't even know where I am at. I'm sure... I think I've cleared this temple. I don't actually know why I'm here. I remember I actually came here just to fast travel. I actually don't need to do this. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. And maybe I have to come back here later or something. I don't know. How the hell? I don't even know where the exit is. That's how I was just literally looking to fast travel here. Sorry, friends. Bye. Prosopenum, what's happening? How's it going? For anyone who just joined, I hopped into this, just hopped into this game. I was playing another game earlier about being a squirrel out in the wilds. It was very cool. Very fun. Now I'm an assassin. So yeah, from squirrel to assassin, same thing, really. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's leave this godforsaken place and actually go to where we're supposed to go, which is assassinating other people. So yeah, happy weekend, everyone. Appreciate you all popping by and spending some of your weekend with little old me. Gosh. Midnight Toker 55 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. Not just weekends, huh? Spoil me. Spoil me. Spoil me. Hello, everyone. Welcome, buddy. That woman talking about eating all her crops made me want corn salsa. We're going to be poo bearing tomorrow. Z, do you think everyone knows what poo bearing is? I think I kind of made that up using that as like a verb. Or is it something other people use as a verb? Donald ducking? No, so I use it as a verb. Saying poo bearing something means like, you know, like poo would eat honey, Winnie the Pooh. So poo bearing means taking your hand and be like, you know, like that. So he's going to make a whole tub of salsa and just eat it with her hands and just kind of poo bear that stuff. I'm counting on you to explain it. I shouldn't have. Z also has another way about Pooh Bear. Sorry, that's the one thing of Pooh Bearing. Z actually has an alternate one that's kind of unique to her. Z on some days gets so lazy that she just takes her pants off and then she just walks around in her shirt. So that's also Pooh Bearing. That means having a bare bottom and just having a shirt, which was actually how No Pants Friday was born. So yeah, I actually now don't know which one you meant, Z. Which one? Which of the Pooh Bears will you be doing? I want a Pooh Bear Nutella. You can Pooh. I have literally watched Raven's Blessing, a child Pooh Bear Nutella. I've seen it. Their parents gave them an entire jar of Nutella. Their whole mouth was just brown, and they were sitting there Pooh Bearing Nutella. Pooh Bearing it with their hands. Perhaps both. Gotta get up, gotta get going. I'm gonna see a friend of mine. He's round and he's fuzzy. I love him because he's just a Pooh Bear. Winnie the Pooh Bear. Looking for fun. Alright, now I never know. I'm supposed to assassinate this guy. Okay. Grave Dancer.
I thought she dropped dead from the shock.
Should I just go in there and kill him? I mean, I am the blunt force instrument.
Tier 3.
Eric, tier 3 super support? Holy crap, for 56 months. It's the greatest support anyone can show. Damn, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, wow, put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing both, says Chimera. Never heard that song with that cartoon? What? You never heard Winnie the Pooh Bear? I mean, you knew it was a cartoon immediately, though, so there's that. I've been in a hotel week. I've very much had the privacy of my own home today. Yeah, hotels. I don't know if any of you have this. I used to go to hotels a lot. I used to travel around a lot for work. And no matter how much you attempt to get someone to not come into your room, they really want to. So there's literally like a thing that says, do not disturb. You put it on your door. But don't try to do that for even, because I'll still be like, are you sure? You're like, I'm freaking sure. Go away. So yeah, I don't know if they've got that training so that people can't, have dead bodies in there or something, but they still check up on you all the freaking time. How's the game? It's very cool. I'm liking it. How you doing, 3G? Okay. So I'm busy playing with the guy who's not that stealthy. So the game allows you to basically choose your playstyle. Do you want to be blunt force instrument? Or do you want to be stealthy person? I actually don't even know if these people are going to attack me if I'm in here. Hey, Cepelinas, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hello, fans of ass ins. That's true. Ass outs. Uh-oh, this is a gang. Are we cool? Oh, just kind of looking at me. What's up, guys? What's up? I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want from me. What's up, brah? Did it have all the Winnie the Pooh characters? Yeah. It was the new Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. It probably came out like in, I don't know, 1995 or something. I don't know. But it was, I think, called The New Adventures. Not so new anymore. You folks must know. Anyone else knew the Winnie the Pooh song I was singing earlier, right? All of you know the classic Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, cubby little cubby old. Not that one. That one's old. That one's the old Adventures. My niece used to watch it. It was a bop. That song's a bop for sure. The Nude Adventures from the Waste Town. That's true. You knew it. Yeah, you've heard the song you sing. Yeah, there you go. Everyone knows it. Rumbly tumbly, climbing a honey tree. Fun never ends for us. We're so adventurous, least every now and again. When you're alone and there's nobody home, it's nice to be able to count on a friend like Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Some crap like that. I won't bore you with my voice anymore. Yeah, I know you did the old one from Decades. Silly old... Assassinate!
Do we shock you?
Shock?
Right. So he's dead. Okay, and that's the level 14 guy gone. So as you can see, Either it's level 18, so I will say maybe the progression's a bit weird because either it's level 18 and the guys are impossible, or it's level appropriate and that happens. This guy doesn't have the cool level up sound. Alright, but I'm level 15 just like that, so that's cool. Making it easier to triangulate your edge? I dare you, you dawdle. Remember, I do live in Africa, though, which makes it hard, because we got stuff afterwards. Like, the New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh only came here last month, you know? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna assassinate a bunch of people. Okay, someone's there. I do think that they should do, so if developers, if you're watching the stream, why don't you put how far quests are before I track them, so I don't have to go here and say this one's there, and then track this one, and then go to the map and say, okay, that one's over there, and then have to come back into this thing, and then click it again. It's just stupid. Just say the distance. It's such an easy thing to do. You know? Okay. I'm just gonna go for this one. It seemed the closest. 400 meters away. And look, it's not close. It's 385, 382. Don Shepard, what's happening? How you doing? Hello there. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Happy weekend. I think Duncan's getting Crystal Pepsi. Wait, I don't even know what that is, Ralph. What the hell's Crystal Pepsi? And I say you're all welcome to try guess my age. I honestly don't mind people knowing my age, but it's become a meme in the channel. Some people think I'm freaking 21, and some people think I'm 75 years old. So it's quite fun to see the ranges crazy people come up with. And every year on my birthday, you'll get to guess. If you get it right, I'll tell you. It was a clear Pepsi that came on the 90s, and everyone loved it. Never even heard of it. Make UI improvements packs for the store. Noted. Thanks, Zeppelinas. You do such good work. You know what people hate here in South Africa? I know this is going to sound really weird, but you know what people in South Africa hate? Pepsi. Like, Pepsi fought so long to be here, and now you can, like, get them, but, like, the market rejected that crap. They're like, dude, we drink Coca-Cola in this place. Don't come here with that crap. Like, Pepsi, like, had to, like, come and leave and try again and try and then go again. And even now, like, that's the ugly, like, stepchild of sodas. People, they don't do it. They don't dig it. You adore Pepsi? I say just the country just kind of said, nah, none of that. They should, says Avalon. They just did not dig it. I actually think the only reason, I think Coca-Cola is probably the only reason that Pepsi did it, because Coca-Cola started releasing like 15 different types of Coca-Cola. And then after a while, everyone's like, oh, okay, so Pepsi's just a different, okay. But when it was just like, you know, Coke Original. No one had that. Coke Original and Diet Coke. No ways. Don't bring your Pepsi crap here. You rejected that stuff. Wild Cherry Pepsi gets a pass, the rest suck. Some Cokes try too hard. Nah. How true that is. I like Pepsi and Coke, but I mainly drink Pepsi, and Mim drinks Coke. You know what I drink? And you can still get this in South Africa. You peeps are about to be freaking amazed. I drink this. It's a product of the Coca-Cola company. I believe it's like a remnant from the past in the United States, but you can still buy this here. If I have to drink cola, I drink this. I drink Tab. We still get Tab here. Yep, Brindy, you're exactly correct. I drink Tab. That's it. I drink Tab. There's an image of me. There I am. See, there I am. So yeah, we still get the stuff. Tab. Dunk, are you my aunt? Maybe. You still have Tab? So they've actually, like, really recently, probably like a year ago, finally, like, phasing out Tab. And they had to bring, like, a whole new Coca-Cola thing in there. And there's a reason I drink Tab. I don't dig sugar. Sugar makes me sick. I get migraines. And I don't dig caffeine, because I don't do caffeine. So I don't need it and stuff. So I need something that's sugar-free and caffeine-free. Coke Zero's got caffeine in it. Diet Coke's got caffeine in it. Pepsi Max got caffeine in it. So freaking Tab. Coca-Cola only just recently, in order to get rid of Tab, released, like, it's called, just to make the name super catchy, it's called Coca-Cola. No sugar, no caffeine. Mom drank Tab in the 70s. I drank Tab until last year. I think it's pure, no drugs, including caffeine. I just don't need it. I used to drink coffee, and then after a while I was like, wait, this just actually makes me, like, now I need to drink this to feel awake? Nah. I don't do it. I wake up at 4 a.m. every day. I'm okay. I don't need the coffee, you know? And then the weird thing is if you don't drink caffeine, it works really well. Holy crap. So you folks like, oh, I have a cup of coffee for bed. I'm like, no, dude, if I drink caffeine, I get like this. I just get really, 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 like really hyperactive, and then like I can basically see through like space and time. And then I get like a little bit of headache afterwards, but it's like, it's pretty insane. But caffeine's pretty insane stuff. Pretty insane. That's pretty much the pull from Limitless for me. So yeah. We can't stand coffee. Lady Lily, I don't know why my first thought is this is going to land up being one of those things where Mimster drinks it in secret. It has to be like, that's right, we don't drink coffee. We don't drink it. You're like, what are you doing? Ooh, nothing, dear. I drink coffee because I enjoy it not to wake up. Look, I love the thought of coffee, Shazzy. The problem is that, like, why have caffeine in your body if you don't need it? That's the thing. Like, it's just, if you read, like, anything, like, you know, a book on, like, how to make your life better, it'll always be cut out alcohol, cut out caffeine. You know, same crap. Do exercise, drink more water. Like, it's always the exact same life lessons that everyone always tells you. Less alcohol, less caffeine, more exercise, more water. It's apparently the cure to everything. And yeah, why with the caffeine? I mean, I like the thought of it. You know, George Clooney drinks coffee and it's sexy and it smells nice, but I think a lot of people like drink decaf and they're like, it's just quite not the same, you know? Cut out caffeine, cut out video games, cut out happiness. Ellie knows what's what. There's someone who's got a successful life. There's someone who knows what's what. There's someone who would not drink out of a water fountain directly like this. I don't drink coffee, it stains your teeth. If I needed caffeine, I would drink a Monster. In order to live longer, you must give up everything that makes you want to live longer. That's exactly correct, Sagicor. If anyone doesn't know, Sagicor is just written there, the meaning of life. Sagicor is very, very, very wise. Puts Dunk in slow motion. I love the smell of coffee. I burn wax melts that smell like super strong coffee. Yeah, coffee smells delicious. I would more likely to drink coffee than Mimp. You can't even smell the stuff. Interesting. Interesting. All right, it's a coffee-free household. The Mimpalili household. That's your surname. It's officially. It's Lily Mimpalili and Mimpalili. That's your surname. It's official. Okay. There's a man I need to murder in here. There you are. Okay, this wall has spikes though, so...
Please hold. I can't.
I don't know how that didn't work. So yeah, I'm not really playing the sneaky character. I'm playing the brute force character. Which means this is how we do our business. This is how we take care of business, work overtime. None of that, sir. What? Wait, who attacks a man during a cutscene? Well, not a cutscene, an animation. I didn't get animation immortality? Oh. Okay. I understand. Okay. How did he see? I don't know. I was sneaking so good. Every time you go to the grocery shop and down the coffee aisle, I love the smell of fresh ground coffee. It's good stuff. And surely you do not partake in coffee drinking. You, no, I don't, Ellie. I don't. As I say, caffeine, I don't need it. I wake up at 4 a.m. I don't need the stuff. I think it's sexy. I like the thought of coffee, but no, I don't partake in that. I generally stray away from all warm drinks. That's the devil's temperature, you know. Can't be doing that. If only my streamer's good at games. Your streamer is good at games. I was just mucking about too much. Ah! No. So again, I could go stealthy if I wanted to. Ooh. Tang, you love Tang. How's Tang? Tang like a soft drink. Dunk is a Mormon, says Evildoer. No, I like things. I like enjoyment. I just don't do coffee. I don't partake in coffee, alcohol, the bosom of a woman. You know, none of those things. You know. I keep myself pure. Dunk is pure. He's never performed the sex act. Oh yeah, name 3 enjoyments. I enjoy quietly contemplating my mundane existence. So you didn't drink the 22 beers? I drank 5 beers before I got sick. And no, the 5 beers didn't make me sick. Which is the working theory that some people had. Bah!
He will set the world on fire!
I will put it out.
So I've got this ability where I can actually parry unblockable attacks, which I should do. Perfect parries all the time. No, I don't understand. Okay, so you can't, okay, I do understand. I've got this skill where I can parry unblockable attacks, but you can't block unblockable attacks. I understand immediately. Okay. It's the armor's fault. The bosom of a woman? Yes. I've been told.
I must be ready for a fight here.
How do you feel about fruit juice? I like freshly squeezed orange juice. It's yummy. No, peeps, honestly, I used to indulge. I grew up in a town where the only thing to do is drink and have fun all the time. And that's what I did. Damn, dude. That was pretty badass. Random level 13 Ronin. Oh! Okay, so if he's got a red attack, I mustn't block it. That. I can parry it. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay. This arm is actually going to make me worse at the game because you're supposed to dodge these. But I'm starting to parry everything just because it's easy, you know? Easy peasy peasy. I don't want to set the world on fire, 'cause fire is hot and I am cool. I think those are the words. Yes, I believe you. Thank you, Ellie. I thought you might. I tried coffee once. I nearly vomited. It wasn't pleasant. Mumster. But George Clooney says it's delicious. That's what happens. Parry the platypus? Yes, I parried the platypus. I used to be a teetotaler, but I started to have drinks again after my divorce. I just don't get full-on drunk because I don't like the total loss of control. Yes, I used to drink a lot. I grew up in a town where all there was to do was drink, really. And I just, I just don't anymore, really. Okay, he's dead. Pretty sure that's exactly what the ink spot's saying? Yeah, I think that's correct. Definitely. So, folks, happy weekend. Thank you so much for spending some of your weekend with me. Wow, you spoil me with your time. Crazy stuff. You could be anywhere. You should be elsewhere, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you for that. It's harder to recover from the older you get, says Z. That is true as well. It didn't used to hurt as much. Everything hurts. Sometimes. I knew a guy from Bulgaria refused to drink because of all the people who were addicts to it. I mean, that's a fair thought. Yeah, most of the people I know are just recreational. I just don't dig it. I don't generally need it. Thanks for being done. You help us all through. Thank you, Pickle Boot. And I'm so happy that you got to dream of me yesterday. That's cool. Champions, they're in control. Xanifer? Holy moly. How's it going, Zan? How you doing? I'm just waiting till 10 a.m. That's when the McDonald's breakfast menu ends. Okay. Don't dig those McMuffins, huh? You gotta wait for it to finish. No, how's it going? It's going good, dude. All's going well. How's Project Zomboid treating you? I only drink when I'm not working, says Preston. Well, there you go. Fantastic. Shenkin, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? Zanraid, what's up, Lisa? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy weekend to you. Folks, I live in the future from a lot of you, and I can confirm 9 a.m. on Saturday. The future's bright. Each and every one of you who lives on the western side of the world, you're in for a treat. Absolute treat. You're going to be very, very impressed by what I show you, or what the world shows you. Pretty cool. No spoilers from the people in Australia and New Zealand that are going to give us an Asia. They're going to be like, oh. I hear it's going to rain. Oh, perfect sunshine. McGriddle for you. What's the lottery numbers, Duck? No, I won't give them to you until New Zealand and Australia give the lottery numbers to us. They started it. New Zealand keeps all the bloody lottery numbers to themselves. Why? I'm not sure. Bastards. How do you like the new Assassin's Creed? I'm enjoying it. How you doing? Well, come on in. Okay, I need to stand. Right, stretch. The streamer needs to get limber sometimes. That's very petty of you, sir. It's not. It's not, Lisa. It's the rules of the world. It's got nothing to do with being petty. Just, you know, New Zealand is first, and they get the lottery numbers, and they don't give them to us. And therefore, we can't give them to anyone else, you know? You're on the western side of the world. Fantastic. Break the circle. Just give the winning numbers, then we can buy the yacht, says Vengeful Shade. I can't. New Zealand started it. Don't forget, New Zealand's got them. I don't actually have the lottery numbers. New Zealand's got them. I mean, I've already seen the failed numbers, you know. New Zealand's the one where they would have worked. Pretty, exactly. Ah. Okay. Did see that I have some new attire. Ooh, a level 15 katana. You see, I've been walking around with my crappy level 13 katana. What was I thinking? I have a level 15 katana. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I also have a level 15 gun, I think. Oh dear. Okay. I don't really use my ranged weapons, but I maybe should start. Okay, I got a cool new hat. Oh. What does everyone think about that? Now my brain can be protected. Cool. Okay. Now I look kind of like a gladiator, huh? Great facial armor. Thanks. Wait, this thing's more powerful than this? No. Crap. It's way more powerful. So this was like a unique item that I found that allows you to parry unblockable attacks, which is, again, has been very useful. But it is making me worse at the game, if I'm being completely honest. Just because when I stop using the armor, I'm not going to remember to dodge anymore. All right, what does everyone think about our new look? Not quite as grand as before, huh? What level are you? I'm level 15. I think your sinuses are protected, maybe not your brain. Yeah, but the sinuses are the most important part, Z. You should be able to upgrade the lower level armors if this follows the previous ACMs. Maybe. I do have a forge over at my base. Hello, Sim. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? How's life in Scotland? How's life in Scotland? Wild Entwined, welcome on in. How you doing? I like the big hat more, but I'm one for flamboyance. Let's see. Now I can just picture Mish who has the largest hat. Mish goes, oh yes, this old thing. This large, wide-brimmed white hat. Hi. Frontal low protection smart. It's what separates us from the beasts. There you go. In most games, it's sneaky. Metal give away your location, so leather works. I don't think this works at all like that. I don't think... I mean, there's certain bonuses that go, but they definitely didn't go into, like, the materials and stuff, you know? So, I don't think this guy gets any stuff to sneak. Z says, would be amazing. So yeah, happy weekend. Some, I'm sorry you're weak, so tough. Some works too much these days. Some used to be able to watch video games and mod with a band, and now some gets called into meetings consistently. It's shocking. And I think just because they pay her, they can do this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, the employer-employee relationship. People have streams to watch, you know? Stupid. Stupid economic system. People should be able to watch streams and get paid, and then pay their streamers. Check this guy. Hi. I'm just chilling here. How you doing? There is no way this guy just happens to just be chilling here. Oh, he's just basically peacocking here. He's waiting for some eligible person to just kind of come past here and be like, hey. But it is not this day. Ridiculous, I know. Sad to burst your bubble, I only wear a flower-printed baseball cap or a pink one and a Stetson from time to time. The Stetson it is then. Freak agrees with me? Good. Main character energy? Yeah, exactly. This is how random rice farmer peasants look back. Yeah, they did, right? Wait, am I in... What is this yellow... Wait, is someone going to fight me? Okay, there's just some random Ronin in town who... Alright. Bring it, dude. You can't see because he's... Oh, no, wait, sorry. You see, my old armor would have allowed me to block that. See, I've actually broken... I've broken my ability to play the game well. Spears are very irritating. You have to, like, go through a lot of attacks just to be able to get a parry. Okay, none of that. Random Ronin. 385 monies. Heck yeah. Wait, who the hell are you guys now? Wait, there's a whole team of Ronin now? None of this? Yep, you're right, it isn't fair. But life isn't fair, my friend. You will remember that as you die. Oh, you're rich? I'm freaking rich. I'm so rich, I can buy anything. Would anyone... breakfast is on me. What would everyone like? What would everyone like today? My character's got all the money. What would you all enjoy? That just eating off? Yeah. Buy a yacht. No, I only have 385 mon. Wait, this guy had 542 mon? Holy moly. These Ronin are rich. Freaking Rich Ronin. That was his name on the streets. Yo, what's up, Rich Ronin? Sup, dude? Can I get a loan? Get out of here. Freaking Rich Ronin. Hoarding all his money. I mean, you're all still welcome to buy me a yacht. I don't know why this hasn't happened yet. For anyone who doesn't know, we've got a community goal. Maybe I should put it on the stream so everyone can actually see it, you know? I'm trying to raise $100 million so we can buy a community yacht. And I'll sail it around the world, and I will come to each of your countries and come visit you, and it'll be fantastic. You'll have so much fun. So yeah, just reach into your hearts and your wallets. Just $100 million. That's it. I'm sure like 2 or 3 of you, if you try hard enough, could make this happen. Masterless, apparently pay as well. Exactly, Valuna. Do you guys get peanut butter on your waffles and pancakes? It's so good. Yeah, if you want to. Okay. What's my normal? I don't know. Do you mean like just around here? I mean, breakfast selections are breakfast selections, you know? I assume everyone's kind of the same, right? We're all like wakey eggs and bakey or cereal or pastries, right? I mean, that's like a global thing. Here's the start. Z, thank you.
Wait, no, wait.
Zawanichi 918 cheered.
Thank you, Zawanichi 918.
Bits. Here's a start.
Thanks, Z. Appreciate that. Only 99,999,975 to go. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Z. We'll get there. You're going to be the first person to reap the benefits when people give me money when I'm on the yacht. Because when we stream from the yacht, people are just going to give all the donors. Lady Lily, what are you looking for? What, like 3J? What's 3J? Here you go. Thanks, Lisa. Alright, here's Big Swicky. Brandy, enjoy the lurk. Shinkin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Incredibly kind of you. I don't know if Ellie's still about, but Ellie gets subbed. You stay in there, that's your area. Thanks, Shinkin. Incredibly kind of you. And yeah, Brindy, sleep the sweetest. I said I wanted a kiwi for breakfast. Lily asked me if I meant a person. Oh, 3 Jacks is still around. Okay. I understand. Alright. Z will be having 3 Jack for breakfast. Now we know. If anyone doesn't know, a kiwi is a nickname for a person from New Zealand. 3 Jack, don't be alarmed. Z will be having you for breakfast. A kiwi. Thanks, Shaken. I'm serving him up. Meet your destiny. I need a few more abilities in this. Random Ronan still lives. It's in the front. Grandy, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, I was just on the breakfast. Crap. On the. No. I don't understand what I'm doing. On the breakfast discussion, I'm sure everywhere's. I mean, I've traveled around and most places have pretty much the same stuff. I mean, occasionally there's interesting things. Like when I went to Canada, Canada has this really interesting, and I think it's Canadian. They have like a whole bunch of like different colored potato squares that they feed you, which was very yummy. I had that with my breakfast every day in Canada. I was like, sweet dude, give me your little fried potato hash things in the different colors. It was pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. Ellie, you're not familiar with this? Okay, well, there we go. Hash browns? No, it was like a mixed hash. So it was kind of, so it wasn't like a big thing like a hash brown. It was like little potato squares, and they're all like, they had like black potatoes in there. I was like, what the heck's a black potato? Thanks, Mish. Yeah, peeps, it's happening. The yacht, it's happening. I can feel it. Waffle sign. See, so this is the problem. Sometimes you'll get people who are like, dude, I don't know what this is. Tater tots? No. Show you what they were. So I had these in Whistler, which is outside of Vancouver. I'm going to Google Canadian potato mix. Yeah, so you see, okay. I mean, this kind of came up. So it's basically, think about... Is this working? Why is this not working? Internet? Right, turn it off and on again. Canadian potato mix. So it basically was this. So, I mean, we only get these yellow potatoes here. So they had like red potatoes, black potatoes, white potatoes, and then they kind of gave it to you like this, except it had all the different colors. And I had it at probably like 3 different places. And I was like, okay, I guess Canada's land of the multicolored potatoes. I've never had that anywhere else. I've traveled around a fair amount of places. And I've never had this weird kind of breakfast mix of cooked multicolored potatoes. No, poutine, yeah, I had poutine, but no, that's a bit different. We have different colored potatoes, so maybe they just use those. I guess so, Ellie. So who knows? Did you see the message? Here's the start for you. Yeehaw! Thank you, Mish. Yeehaw, partner. We call them gemstone potatoes. You have them here. Yeah, we have those. Yeah, so we don't get multicolored potatoes here. And like I said, I've been, well, at least to 2 places in the States. I only saw them in Canada. And like I say, I mean, it could have been a coincidence, but probably at like 3 different breakfast spots I had them. And it was actually strange enough all around the Vancouver region. Toronto, I can't really. I think Toronto had like poutine and like a bunch of other stuff. And in Montreal, I ate all sorts of cool stuff. They're not commonly served here. You're from the Tater State. Nice. You got red potatoes in Sweden as well, and not the black ones. Interesting. Montreal food is incredible. Yeah, I went to Montreal for business. And the cool thing about traveling for business is you eat right. So it was people being like, come check out this place, have this place. It was really cool. Very, very, very tasty, very nice. I love Montreal. It's a very cool city. It's got like a French flair to it. And and then everyone's just very friendly Canadian people. Bonsoir, good day, how you doing? You know, okay, that's cool. The higher in fiber and low in carbs in the common potatoes. Cool. You wish we had tater tots? Yes, Shezzy, you can get them from Hooters. Is the only place I know that serves tater tots here in South Africa. You can go to a Hooters. Yeah, Canada was cool. I've been Montreal, Toronto, and Vancouver. That's it. And then I went to Whistler while I was in Vancouver as like a side thing. There was lots and lots of snow when I was there. I got to be on a snowmobile. Pretty cool. Pretty fun stuff. Says Shezzy. Yeah, as I say, Hooters is the only place I know in South Africa that serves tater tots. You think Hooters is going out of business there? I wouldn't be surprised if they went out of business here as well. Okay, let's do this. Let's maybe take a little bit of a different tact here. Let's try be assassiny. The Owl Restaurant? Yeah, the Owl Restaurant. Not the thing that's in your car. I've had a lot of people judging me here. The thing that you press in your car, the thing that you put your hand around and you do this with, that's called a hooter here. And then it goes, makes a sound. That's a hooter here. Apparently you folks call it the horn. We call it a hooter. The real thing. Not making this up. Okay, level 8 weapons. Good lord, that just won't do. Level 19, level 17. What? Okay. Talk about a mix. Crap. Okay. My weapons can only be described as a hodgepodge of low and very low levels, and levels that are too high. Okay. What's your favorite omelet topping? I'll be completely honest, I'm not actually the biggest fan of omelets, huh? They're a bit, I don't know, they make me feel a bit weird if I eat an omelet. Like, a bit like full and, I don't know. I like eggs. I eat scrambled eggs, I eat fried eggs, just omelet. I don't know what it is. Omelets, like an omelet with all sorts of toppings and stuff, just weirdly isn't that appealing to me. I don't know why. I don't know why. As I like all the stuff in the omelets. I like the omelets, just weird combination for my brain. Just spy on this guy. So this lady can sneak. So you see, this lady can literally do this and see through walls and stuff. She's very cool. I like eggs until I don't like eggs. Yeah, maybe that's it. I like eggs. I like eggs done to perfection, of course. What do you call a hootie as an owl, or the bosom of a woman if you pluralize hooter? The bosom of a woman. A bosom. Interesting. I'm gonna make a chunky German omelet, not this fluffy stuff. All right, Eric, I'm gonna come and you're gonna have to make me omelets. How's that? Oh. What's your idea of a perfect egg? I don't really have one. Like I said, I enjoy eggs many different ways. I make very good scrambled eggs. But yeah, otherwise, who doesn't like a fried egg, right? Boiled, poached, boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. I miss eggs. I've been craving eggs since I found out I'm allergic. Sorry, Shezzy. You love deviled eggs? Deviled eggs are good. I do not eat a lot of deviled eggs. Who's the better cook, you or Timeless? Probably Timeless, I'm sure. So, I can cook really well, but I have no, what's the word? Flair or feel. Feel's a good word. I don't really have a feel for it. So, I used to be an accountant. I'm really good at following instructions. So, if something's like, do this, put in that amount, I'm like, no problem. And honestly, then cooking's easy. Like, you can't stuff it up, you know? As long as the recipe is not a complete abomination, it's going to come out delicious and yummy and the right texture and all of that stuff. But I don't really have like I should add in some of this or some of that. So there you go. Can you spray tags? I don't think so. I've heard from Timmy that he makes better eggs. It's a lie, evildoer. It's a lie. Don't trust him. Used to love eggs. Yeah, you make them as a treat. I guess I'm not being clear when you always do. Imagery, I think it's me that's not being clear. I totally get your message. I don't quite understand what you're not understanding about my response. I like all eggs. I have scrambled, I have fried, I have poached, boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. I have them all. I have them all. Sorry, I don't think this is that difficult to understand. There's a saying, baking is a science and cooking is an art. I mean, that's cooking. I mean, you can make it scientific, but yeah, if something goes wrong, I'm stuffed. Don't go and eat. I've had raw eggs. Have I assassinated boredom yet? Maybe. So, something like this. So, I mean, I kind of came in here. This area, I mean, there's no ways you're going to assassinate anyone while they're doing this. And I don't think you can fast forward time, you know? I only trust timing. He adds water to soup technique is genius. Of course. Of course. Alright, so I guess, I mean, we'll start off by doing this. Throwing knives at people's faces. Aha, you can't get up here. Oh, crap. Only. Alright, I guess this is how this is gonna be. So I don't actually, I mean, despite the fact that her weapon is complete garbage, I don't notice, well, I mean, literally, because she's got a level 8 weapon, I would think her damage should be pathetic. Not terrible. So I think the other guy's just tanky. I think she's just, the damage is the same. I just think that he's tankier, maybe. Yeah, he's a lot tankier. Yeah. So I will say that the combat's become a little bit more difficult. So basically what it does is, in the early game, they let you parry people quite easily of one attack. Now these blue attacks mean that you have to parry multiples in order to stagger. So that will be a singular stagger, no problem. But the blue ones basically mean that I have to stagger at least 2 or 3 in order to, or sorry, parry at least 2 or 3 in order to make the guy stagger. I actually don't know what this thing does. Oh. Oh. Bing bong bling 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 bling. Okay, dead. Dead and dead. Magic Man, how's it going? Nice to see you. Okay, easy peasy. 800, 1700, what? How rich is everyone here? I don't even think I understood the value of money before I came here. I've amassed a wealth of like 3,000 monies since I've been here. How many total monies do I have? Wait to see. Let's see my monies. Money. Oh, there, I've got 11,000 monies. I think I've basically got like 1/3 of all my monies right now. Dej indeed. The needle only scares when you can't find it, says Eric. You're rich, I'm freaking rich. Holy moly. Says the accountant. Who's an accountant? I'm not an accountant, I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. I was an accountant. I put that life behind me, never to return. Never to return. I don't even do my own taxes anymore. I can't bring myself to do it. Every fiber of my being just tries to forget all that crap. Might be the value of progression, says Eric. Could be. But I mean, I've literally been going through the path the entire time. Okay. I don't know how to unlock this stuff. I need knowledge ranks. I don't know. How do you get knowledge ranks? Otherwise, I literally can't, like, level up this stuff. Traumatized by accounting? I mean, it was my job. I did it. I was good at it. Just, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know it anymore. And you still get crap. You know, family members are like, "Don't, can you do my tax?" And, oh, no, dude, I don't. Next, can you maybe advise? I'm looking at, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's stupid. I don't know how to get knowledge level 2. Which is weird, because I've got literally 17 skill points. I just literally can't spend them without getting knowledge ranks. Sneaky character seems more powerful for some reason. Nah, she's squishier. This guy is way tankier. He gets more healing stuff. So this guy's definitely better for fighting. Oh, unless you like her weapon styles. I mean, if you like the range and stuff. But just all things, just a stat war, this guy will definitely just win in a fight. straightforward fight. She's better at sneaky sneaky. I studied accounting, but it bored me to tears. Yeah, it's not the best, huh? That's more than fair. Yeah, it was just my life before streaming. So the real pros play Naue. No, I wouldn't say that, because sneaking sometimes is a lot easier than fighting. So it's just different play styles. Is basically it. This guy is basically just like a blunt force instrument who is very powerful, can go in. And I'll say this. So when I started playing this game, and this is a weird thing about this game, because it's Ubisoft, people have been coming in here really, really trying to find stuff wrong with it. It's been quite a thing, which I guess was to be expected. And I literally had people come in here and say, dude, no, this game forces you to sneak. That sucks. That sucks. I like fighting in Assassin's Creed. And then someone else came in and said, oh, God, you have to fight. I want to sneak. The game, it's about sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And I had a few things like that. It's perfect. They've literally made it that you can choose. But then, yeah, some people are like, no, I don't want to have to choose. That's silly. So, I mean, it's great. Just choose your playstyle. If you want to go in there and just beat people up, they've given you a way to do it. Sometimes, obviously, sneaking would be the preferable way to do things. But, yeah. I also don't quite get that. I mean, I played Assassin's Creed 1, the first one, and you could fight all the time. Your character could parry and fight, and there was action and sneaking. So, I mean, I think it's the formula the game's had since the beginning. You could do both. Love that you have a choice. Yeah, it's perfect. So, yeah, play whichever character kind of resonates with you. I don't want to play myself. That's stupid. And Dunk started streaming. Perfection. I don't want to play. Oh, wait. Yep. So it's got all of it. And to be honest, I think that's a cool way to do it if you want to kind of brute force it, you can. So I've obviously been brute forcing the majority of the time, at least since I played with this guy. So yeah, it's definitely not a perfect game, but I've enjoyed it. And as I said to you folks, I'll at least be honest with you on the gameplay. So I'm edging towards giving this game about a 7. The storyline, yeah. The combat's very arcadey. It might get a bit tired after a while. It's quite simple, but I mean, the enemies are getting a bit more advanced. As I say, it's more parries and stuff to... Oh. This area's just littered with Roman. Crap. So, I've actually hurt myself in this game. Red attacks, I used to block them because this guy has an armor that allows you to block red attacks. And now I can't reprogram my brain to do this to them, which I'm supposed to. I broke my brain. I completed AC3 almost 12 years ago. If UB Connect is not lying, I started my new playthrough 1 day ago. God, this game is so good. I think I'll finish again. I'm glad you're liking it, Outlaw King. I definitely think there'll be a lot of value here for a lot of folks. The only time I really hate that stuff is if you fail a mission because you decide to go in guns blazing instead of stealth, like losing stealth makes you unable to progress. I understand. No, nothing like that. They have had areas, though, where the enemies are really tough. But I think since they've made it that I can choose either character, it doesn't work like that anymore.
Please, just walk away.
Please just walk away. No.
I make my own choices.
What was that? Time to kill a samurai.
How's that working out for you?
Run from you.
I really do need to learn how to get these mastery levels, though. Otherwise, can someone actually Google that? See, can you please Google? Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. I actually can't. I mean, this is why I keep using the same attacks. I actually can't level my character up at all, which is a bit kind of weird. I don't quite understand why not. So I've got experience points. I've literally got 17 of them to spend on whatever I want, but they're called knowledge ranks. And I can't actually use any of them. And literally every single thing I've got is... I've spent all the points I have. Knowledge rank, knowledge rank. It probably told me, but I've completely forgotten. Knowledge ranks. And I don't know, I mean, I'm killing things. I've done quests, so... You'll get mastery points as you level up at a rate of 1 mastery point per level. You can gain XP by completing quests. Okay, sorry, the wrong thing then. You need to explore the map and do temple quests to get knowledge points to rank up. Oh, damn, James. Okay. So I actually have to go grind temple quests, otherwise I literally can't get skills. That's a bit weird. Thanks for letting me know, James. Appreciate that. All right, so the game, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about this. The game definitely does have a progression system where, as I say, if you go like 3 or 4 levels above, you are going to get stomped. One shot by people and things like that, which is okay, I guess. So it kind of does put you on a path. And then I guess this is basically telling me I have to grind other kind of side quests in order to be able to level up. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's not ideal, but okay, there you go. Okay, I see, that's the symbol, huh? So I get 1 point there, 1 point there. I gotcha. Okay. I understand. Thanks, peeps. I mean, temple quests are literally just like little fetch. They literally just, you have to find like 3 scroll things in there, I think. It's a bit weird. All right, Z, I'll do it. I'll do it, Z. Give me a moment. I'll take breaks, I promise. Yeah, so it's a bit weird. So I do think the game kind of has sort of a set path on how they want you to progress. Do this, do that, make sure you get knowledge points, grind this thing up as well, grind that thing up as well. I don't know. That's a bit for a single player kind of playthrough. I'm not sure
Could someone be hiding?
I'm game with that. I mean, normally just kind of give levels. Oh god. I thought I'd take a quick shortcut here. Okay, bye. You will be struck down. It's nearly 2 hours since I took a break. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies.
Are you well? I will gut you, samurai.
Can I get this thing?
Bring it on.
Not while I'm in a fight. And now that you know how knowledge ranks work, here's every activity for any of them in Assassin's Creed. Shrines, coffins. Okay, no, forget that thing. I'll come back later. Meditation spots, hidden trails, kata, horseback archery. Horseback archery? What? Horseback archery? Ooh. Sorry, Lumber Isle. Have I had my goop today? No, I haven't even made goop. I haven't even made goop. I'm a bit of a mess since I was sick. As I never normally have heartburn. I've had heartburn. It's terrible. So I think I'll just take tomorrow off and properly recover. Otherwise, I'm just not doing it. Okay. Concert.
Now I should return here.
Oh,
to
now I
practice
should.
Kokiri.
Oh, crap. Okay, I think. Well, I guess I might get points with both of them. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, you gotta be hurtful here. This actually might be ways to get hurt points. I will miss you tomorrow. I will miss you. I said this earlier, you should add some yogurt into your diet for a few days.
I feel calm here.
Sure.
I could practice.
I honestly added all this stuff in when I was down. I didn't really do much. Okay. And doesn't know this is like a rhyme thing. Already get it. Bing bong, bing bong. So basically, you'll see these things start to disappear to the point that I don't actually even see them anymore. I got to keep the pattern memorized, and then the timing starts disappearing as you come here. And I do this little sway apparently that a lot of you judge me on. How else do you remember the timing? See, nailed it. Couldn't see it, but nailed it easy. Thank you, Z. I'm in November 1579. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this is like a flashback. Nailed it, always do. Alright, let me go to the stretch break, lest my moderators get upset with me. Blindfolded, both hands behind his back, no scoping meditation. I know, Cepelinas. I've got the gaming skill that most people can't even begin to imagine. I can press 4 buttons in the correct order easily. Easily, if I use nothing but practice. Proud of you. Thank you. All right, peeps. I'll see you in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. Stay tuned. Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so, like, in pain when you do that? Like, does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. Many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
We just had a boss fight. No, this is a school, Timeless. How can you say this looks like a boss fight? This is a kindly old woman with a spindle and a bunch of school children.
Have you ever been a teacher, Dunks? Every day is a boss fight for them. Stand close.
Aww. Is this like a limited... Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas.
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What is
our
it?
first enemy.
It's like a robot. Defeated.
Did your sword hit anything?
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I can't see it. Kill it, please.
You really can't see that.
I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like for real, you couldn't see that.
Kill it. I couldn't. Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I need you to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were missing. You were missing
I
him.
was going like this, and I couldn't kill him.
No, you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
That was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude.
Squidgy would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water.
Oh, yeah. Let's put a guild. And I am in your guild.
Look at me. My eyes are up here, Timeless. Stared at my loins and then left. That's pretty freaking rude, man. You want to see something cool, Timeless?
I would say when you caught it.
Acknowledge it and love it.
So it kind of looks like it has a giant maggot sucking its brains out.
You just ruin everything, dude. I'm sorry, little critter. Oh my god, now it really does look like a snake with a bone in its mouth. Look at the snake. The vicious snake monster writhes around. Yep, that's definitely a snake eating a rabbit, peeps. The anaconda worm will consume the rabbit, its entire corpse, into its body within minutes. It's got an empty skill. It's also waterproof. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Man, Timeless, can you imagine if every single time you bought like a watch that says waterproof? Like, oh, sweet, dude, I got my waterproof watch. And you go dive in the pool, and your watch gets completely a nut. And you're like, why? And it's like, no, waterproof. Asterisk. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Oh. I think this is very false advertising. Tommy, have you made this Pale Gear workbench thing?
No, I think that was either Arcasia or Split. So that basically allows us to build stuff for our pals.
Yeah, thanks. I can also read what the thing says.
Get me up, thanks.
What are the magic words, Timeless?
Hadouken!
Oh my goodness. This was a fool's errand, Timeless. Hey, look at that creature's enjoying it. Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, ha. You stop laughing at me like that. Ha, 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 ha. I killed you both. Ha, ha, ha. Timeless, I hate this creature. Timeless, you need to crack the whip, dude. It says Kativa is taking a break.
Yeah, Kativa's a workaholic. It's that mud thing that takes a lot of breaks.
What mud thing? This
little blob thing here apparently is incredibly lazy.
Why? It looks like such a diligent worker, Timeless. This is definitely a picture you expect to see on Employee of the Month placard on the wall.
Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's better. It's
The
better
creature's
than...
literally ready. It's better. The creature's first
it's
action was to go to sleep.
No, it's better than the mud creature we had.
Is it? It's literally its first day on the job and it's sleeping. The mud creature's working. It's spewing
Oh my god!
dreams, or what
You
is it
weren't
doing?
It's seeding the plants.
Oh,
it's actually
well,
working.
there you go. While your new creature slumbers, mud creature works, Timeless. Nah, this thing's a dud, dude. Send it back. Oh my god, Timeless, I think the creature's actually choking now. Ooh, give it Heimlich, Timeless.
Oh,
Give it Heimlich.
oh my god! Oh my god!
Give it Heimlich, Timeless.
Yeah. I don't know this Heimlich.
Oh, I think it's working.
It's like he looked drunk now.
Oh god, Timeless, you should never have shown her where the food is. There's nothing left. Look at it.
Look! Oh my god! The
It's
clutter.
eating us out of house and home. Timeless, I'm not actually joking. This creature that you have put into our base is literally the worst thing ever. It's since you
Why?
put it here by the food, it literally just sits here and eats, sleeping, eating. I'm not even joking.
All it does is eat.
There was no point in procuring this creature. It is the laziest creature I've ever seen in my entire life, Timeless.
No. It's going to
It hasn't
work.
moved. It hasn't moved.
Come with me.
Look at them. No. Oh, that's holding a tantrum.
Oh,
What
it
is
is
it
throwing
doing?
a tantrum.
What is it doing? It's chopping trees. It was chopping trees. It's now its union mandated break. Check it now. Oh no, my blood sugar's low. I haven't eaten for 2.5 minutes. I've got the shakes, Bars. I've got the shakes. I can't walk. I think I need to go lie down. It's getting real hot in the sun. Dude, you've been working for 2 minutes. Come. How is that a skill? That's insane. I apparently have the ability to make traps. Okay, I should not have put this here. Didn't know that right click would place it. Repel that comes through to help on the workbenches will be hit and clubbed with a rock. Where's it going,
I have
dude?
no idea. I don't know. Where
Should
are
we
you
just follow
going?
it? Should this just be what we do for the rest of the day? The creature's
follow
clearly
this
night.
thing.
It's night hoarding. Let's see where it takes or it's magpieing. We're gonna find out where all our missing goods have been going. Slowly but surely gets closer to its target. Kativa? Are we gonna... Alright, it did
There you
it.
go. Wait.
I mean, you do realize it could have
wait.
just done this. It literally
Yeah,
was
it
like
could've
it just got...
It could have come here.
Well, I
You
mean,
know
I've
what I
been
think?
lost before.
I know what's happening here. He's paid by the hour.
That is true. He's definitely paid by the hour. You're 100% correct. Wait, what the heck's going on here? Timus, oh my goodness. I told you guys not to eat the purple berries. Stick to the red berries. I knew this would happen. What is this? Sorry. Your streamer got peckish and I had leftover lasagna, so yeah. I had about like 5 spoonfuls of lasagna. And because I am, alone, I ate them right out of the fucking... Oh no! Right out of the dish. Oh, my brain's so broken, peeps. Sounds nice? Yeah, there it is. Oh my. Couldn't believe it. Peeps, I am so ill. If you think I'm not broken, there you have it right there. I don't even know what the word is I just said. It just kind of came out. My brain is so broken. So broken at this moment in time. Who bearing that? You had something I think, Coop? I did. I ate lasagna out of a carton, and that's it. Nothing like a good lasagna, but I mean, I literally just had it right out of the thing. And I was just sitting there. And honestly, the reason why the thing came out, I'm just literally sitting there just trying to think like my brain while I'm eating it. So yeah, I'm in a messed up way. Your stream is not good. It's not good. That's why I'm gonna rest tomorrow. The sickness did me a dirty. My innocent ears. Alright. So broken. For anyone who's kind of new, I never swear on stream. Ever. I'm just so broken. I feel that way. And I actually don't swear generally at all. It just came out. I will not do the ream. You're tormenting yourself enough. I think it's down with the sickness. Yeah, for sure. Alright, well, there you have it. Hello, Duncan Chat. That was the best way to come into it. Green chip? No. You need a lasagna omelet? Sure. Poor Dunky, I'm telling you. Bad stuff. So I do apologize. I think my banter and wit has been at about 8%. I was told earlier it's been poor. I'm sorry, folks. It has been quite poor. I don't know. Recovery is the weirdest thing. I was supposed to have a nice holiday and I went away and instead had like 4 days of like... I hope your day of tomorrow is so restorative. I'll try. I'm literally not even going to get out of bed. I'm just going to try and like sleep away. It was too many feverish nights and too many strange things. Feel better immediately? Thanks, Sag.
Sir Sandayu.
What's up?
Your face has changed. You're no longer a girl, but an Egan shinobi.
I look different already?
It
This
is
is a
a way
flashback.
of war. Even at my age, I leave each battle a changed man. You did your part well against Nobukatsu. I have other need of you.
Anything. I am ready.
We lost contact with one of our watchtowers. I want you to check on the Egans posted there.
Are they in trouble?
I do not know. But since the Oda clan has breached our borders, caution is prudent. Go south of the village. Use this to get inside the tower. It is a useful tool to get you to places only shinobi can go, in between shadows. Be brave, young Fujibayashi.
Thank you. Sleep is huge. Sleep is huge. It's always something with you. Oof, Wild Entwined, you actually have no idea how bad that message makes me feel. I mean, like when I started streaming, I think I went like 3 years incident free. And then just, yeah, things came. I hate pitching up here and being kind of unable to, you know, not let my own personal sicknesses or griefs, all the terrible things that have taken the stream spill out. It honestly, it hurts me. The whole point of the stream is to be fun and happy.
All right.
And
Up and
light-hearted, and if I have to come in here, oh, I feel sick, or oh, I'm sad because someone died, or whatever the heck the case is, it's terrible. Absolutely, absolutely terrible. And unfortunately, I think your sentence is 100% true. At the moment, it really is. There's always bloody something. Always bloody something. It's very unfortunate. I really hope all this stuff goes away. I'm supposed to go on holiday and come back all super restored and stuff. But anyway, it is not this day. And as I will tell you from a streaming perspective, and I'll never, ever, ever forget this as long as I live. When my grandmother died, who's basically my mother, she raised me, and I was a bit sad and I was a bit down in the dumps. I will never forget the fact that 100 people unsubscribed to this channel and 100 more unfollowed. I will never forget that. That did make me, if I'm being completely honest, a little bit broken. I was not particularly happy about that. So, yeah, it does make me very, very, very cognizant of how the internet responds to sadness, which is sad. You know, you should be able to be innocent and stuff. You know, you should be able to be sad and stuff every now and then, but yeah, it's really not what happened in that thing. So no, literally, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not talking about like gift subs. I'm talking about 100 separate people that subscribe themselves. I was this close to losing the Partner Plus thing. 100 people unsubscribed. Said if this guy's going to be sad like this and come in because his mother has just died and mope about it for 2 weeks, stuff him. So yeah, I'll never, ever, ever forget that stuff. It was pretty rough, not gonna lie. So these things do hit you every now and then in the back. And I will be honest, that was at the end of last year. And yeah, as I said, it has unfortunately been incident to incident since that. So I'm quite cognizant. I do apologize when it gets a little real or a little bit sad. I normally do pride myself on being someone who's supposed to make you people feel nice about your issues, not sit here and pile my own ones on you. As I always say, my mission for this channel has always been to create happiness. And I do feel a bit when I'm like, oh God, I'm sick, or oh God, I'm this or I'm... So yeah, hopefully, moving forward, we can all feel a lot better about the stuff. I hate that happened to you. I like my streams to be human. Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. I know it's probably better off and all that, but yeah, it was pretty rough. Pretty rough stuff. It wasn't quite 100 people. It's 100 sub points, but I mean, still, it's at least 80 something people, I guess. It was pretty rough. Felt pretty crappy about that. I'm not gonna lie. I did confide in a couple people in the channel, but I was like, yo, I don't know if I should stream anymore. This is pretty rough. But obviously the rest of you are all really nice and sweet and sorry, buddy. Sorry that happened and all these things. But yeah, wasn't good. The ones that stayed are happy for you to be human and show emotion. There you go. We are the true Dunk fans. Oh, thanks, peeps. Okay. Let me go in here. Anyway, moving on. You deserve way better. Yeah, it was fine. It was just a long time. I had to go to the hospital every day, and it wasn't my best month. I promise you, cultivate a very positive, silly, and uplifting space. It's fun to hang out. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate the kind words. Right back at you. Right back at you as it should be. But you know the ups and downs of this particular journey we've chosen. I always say this when I was a accountant. If someone says your work's bad, you go to a meeting and someone says you suck, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, you know. It's just accounting anyway. I didn't try hard enough. I didn't do this, whatever. You know, you can get hauled over the coals a little. But streaming does feel strangely personal. It does feel strangely personal when things go poorly. It does feel like it's you that's being judged more so than something you do, if I can put it that way. Which does make it a bit of a weird one, for sure. Hey, Rando, how's it going? Twitch is such a volatile space? Sure. At the same time, men need to be better expressing their feelings. Man expressing his feeling leaves. We agree with Semi. Thank you, peeps. On a happy note, the McDonald's breakfast menu is almost over. Then I get my food. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. I definitely understand the throes of being a streamer and always trying to be at your best. For sure. So yes, anyway, as I say, I am sorry. It does seem one thing from the other. It has been a rough last few months. And this bloody health thing is just the poo kernel on the top of a crap pie. I was going to say cherry, but I'm going with poo kernel. It's just something you cultivated that's yours. The difference is totally understandable. Make sure you get 15 years of graphic design. If you can't handle people talking down your work, get another job. Thanks, Chopper. Here you go. Hey, anyway, sure. That got a bit, whatever. For anyone who doesn't know, I swore on stream. I was just like quite run down. And there's all this stuff. Thanks for sharing your challenges. That's okay. That's okay. Thanks very much for being here, peeps. A poop. It was just like the cherry. What's the opposite of a cherry on the top? What's a terrible, gross thing on top of something? You know, a dingleberry on a mud pie. I don't know. Everything being perfect. Lady Lily, you joke. I had that life for 3 odd years. It was brilliant. Smiles all the time, happiness. Life and yeah, if any of you ever get it like that, just kicks you down. Occasionally, unfortunately, it just kind of happens, huh? So yeah, enjoy the good times while they're there. They will be back. But phew, sometimes it gets a bit rough. That's all. Okay. Onward with here. So if anyone's just joined playing Assassin's Creed, I played a game about a squirrel earlier. It was very fun. Just a demo though. The full release only comes out later this year. And now I'm just hopping in this. And I'm currently in a memory of the past. Optional little side questy thing. So I can get knowledge points, whatever those are. How was the squirrel game? The squirrel game was cool. It was very, very laid back. Very, very chilled. Survival game. Just like a very cute little squirrel. You build little squirrel homes and do little squirrel stuff. It was cool though. I played very kind of similar games. Have I played Squirrel with a Gun? I have played Squirrel with a Gun. I have lived that life. I've seen what it's like being a little squirrel wielding a gun. Gotta pray and do all the stuff. Corn comes in kernels and don't digest kernels. Seems correct. There you go, Sagicor. Thanks. Thanks for the image. Now we're really hitting it home now, which is good. Very, very good. Yeah. Feel that and hope you get a nice nap today. For sure. I'm sorry that you're so tired, Sim. That's not ideal. That ain't the best. Cheers, praying at Jeebus. I actually don't know who... I don't know who ancient deities are in Japan. I mean, if you go all the way back, I don't know, you know? I don't know who was looking at it. The European ones and the Norse ones, and, you know, a lot of those are kind of covered. Yeah, way back when, I don't know. So this is the 1500s, so this is obviously later on. But... it's my way of being now, says Siam. And obviously there's Christianity in this game. The Portuguese are in here busy spreading that stuff around. 1500s, it's all over the show. Where do I need to go up here? These quest workers, so if anyone thinks I'm running around like a bit of an idiot, the navigation works a little bit different to the way your character usually is. They cut off some of your abilities and stuff. They don't let you check maps and whatnot. There were Christians in Japan. Yeah, as I said, there's the Portuguese and stuff on here. Butterbird, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, thank you. You make me feel all warm and toasty, apparently, so much so that I erupted into flame. In 1500s Japan, prominent deities included Amaterasu, the sun goddess, Izanaga, and Izanami, creator deities. Thank you. All right, so there's a whole bunch of them. Okay, cool. I actually don't know anything about ancient Japanese gods. Oh. What's that for, Rando? Cool. Have any of you ever heard of those? Is this like news to any of you? It's news to me. Any of you ever heard of any of those gods? Hi, hey, welcome on in. Thanks for that. News to you. There you go. I mean, I'm sure there'd actually be some. So obviously we touched a lot of Chinese mythology with Black Myth Wukong. Chinese mythology is really cool. I really enjoyed a lot of that stuff. Very, very, very cool. Obviously a lot of people know Greek mythology, and I mean, I'm saying mythology is mixed in there, but I mean, I'm sure there's some interesting tales about all those deities and the stuff they do. Not to me, but then I'm interested in such stuff and Google lots of it. I can understand that, Looper. As I only know the stuff that I'm kind of exposed to, which again is Greek, Roman, Norse, and Chinese. Godzilla. Okay, I'm supposed to eavesdrop on the Oda clan. Not this guy, though. No one cares about his opinions. That's an interesting little thing there, Looper. Actually, when I go down a knowledge, I'm generally quite a good person to have for general knowledge quizzes and stuff. We did a couple community quiz days and stuff. I did quite well. I generally finished first, second, or third. I love it. Whenever you get something like that, if I get something, I'll research it and get into it. I like little odd tidbits of information. I go wide instead of deep, though. Such a weird way to do this. Such a strange mechanic. You basically like wrap something around their neck and just sort of tag them along like a dog.
More of them. I can use my hook to take them down.
Leash. Your hook. Which is this? This is the hook. You're coming with me, young man. You haven't cleaned your ribbons 6 weeks. Exactly, Wolfsby, exactly. I've always kind of wanted to study religious history, not because I'm religious, but I'm really interested in the topic. To me, yeah, it is interesting. Very interesting stuff. Why the gods and areas develop the way they do and stuff. You're always barred from the other side. Okay, that's fine. Through, we need to go over. Space Age Mermaid, I hope that you're amazing. Okay, probably contact 2 of them at the same time. So I think this area will be sneak only. Pretty much. So this is basically my character when she was younger. At least the section I did like this, the other time I did it, my character couldn't fight for a damn. So I did pretty much have to sneak the entire way. Hold on, it says that there's a... Is it here? I don't understand. This
Definitely not Egan's.
pile of bamboo is
All
what I
of our
needed.
clan Ashigaru. I should avoid them. Weeks. They've been here since Nobukatsu's attack.
Oh, I was supposed to eavesdrop, I forgot. Okay, good. Imagine actually skulking around a camp like this. Feels super dangerous. Super insane. Does anyone know if grappling hooks actually work in real life? Have any of you ever used a grappling hook? Since I was a young child, and it doesn't have to just be Batman, but ever since I was a young child, in cartoons, I'm telling you, grappling hooks were the best thing ever. You could get up anything with a grappling hook. I really wanted a grappling hook when I was little. Do they actually work? Can you just go, and then just climb? Do any of you walk around with your grappling hook, your handy dandy grappling hook, just in case? You rappelled down a thing? Yeah, I've abseiled as well. I've rappelled down a thing. But I mean, a grappling hook is always just like a shing, ding, and you're like, that's it, it's done. And you can climb up no problem. Easy peasy. Loads of cartoon characters back in the day just kept around a grappling hook. Sometimes just for, you know, a one-time adventure. Okay, I'm supposed to go. Rando. No? Maybe? Wop, 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 wop. Rando's getting rid of all the stinky bits in their wallet. That's what they're doing. Anyone doesn't know, if you keep bits in your wallet too long, they get smelly. But I don't... Oh, crap. Where the hell did you come from? I don't mind taking the stinky bits from all of you. It's a service we provide over here. Sadly not. No one's ever done it. I don't know if they work. Okay, I've blundered. Man has found me. Again, this is in the past, so nothing can be gained from here. You've climbed ropes, but I feel realistically a grappling hook just wouldn't work on the first try. Wouldn't imagine. That's probably the most unrealistic part. It's always working on the first try. It does indeed. Okay. I guess I'm spotted, so I need to eavesdrop on a bunch of other people. I'm not really sure that's possible when I'm sitting here with aggro drawn to me. I think I did not say hello to all you wonderful peeps and Dunk. Hello, Rando. How's it going, buddy? Are you feeling better? Are you doing well? Sorry you've been in the wars. Sucks, dude. Sucks big time. My sister and I used to believe if we could turn into Wonder Woman if we spun fast enough. What? So you just held on to each other. What? Sorry, do you both become Wonder Woman? Like, do you fuse into Wonder Woman if you... Oh, sorry, or do you spin separately? I'm trying to think of this, Ravens. I don't quite understand what's happening. And the older Wonder Woman... No, but I know, but you're saying if you and your sister spun, so did you spin separately? Because I kind of pictured you interlocking hands and spinning around and believing that you would both merge into Wonder Woman. Or did you spin separately, believing that you would both do it? Okay, you slept 14 hours. Dude, I wish. I'm going to try to do that tomorrow. I freaking wish I could do that. Oh, you spun... Okay, spun separately sounds safer. I thought you'd merge into one Wonder Woman. Just another 10 more hours and I time travel. Oh, daylight savings stuff. It's happening. That's good, though. I like that Europe's getting the other one. The Europe daylight savings is good for her. Is good stuff. The American one, not so much. Jimmy Gamer, how you doing? Z, you did want to go outside. How long does it... I've actually never... I've played this game a bit of time. And I don't actually think the aggro ever goes away. So I don't really know what to do about this. Because I think they're still searching for me. So... maybe I should just go murder them. Or, oh, just come here.
We've used up all
Oh, never mind. Who cares that the one guy's still searching for me?
Into town and get us something to eat. They know our colors. Take the armor off the Egan in the tower. There's your disguise.
Just...
That Egan must be the fort leader. At the top of the tower. Maybe he's still alive.
maybe. Oh, that guy did. He did.
They killed him. They took our tower and killed every Egan here. I need to tell Momochi Sandai what happened.
Okay. Take the exit. I almost thought that was just a rock. Something about the way that the snow made me think it was just an actual stone. Yeah, Sim, I hope your dry eyes get better. Prism does suffer from dry eyes. I can't imagine having that all the time. I get it every now and then, but phew. Chronic, not good. Okay, let's go tell this guy what's up. Run, 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 run. Nope, not there. I'm supposed to do this. I may or may not be doing this for a reason. Any movies you want to see that you could watch tomorrow, Dunk? Says Z. Not particularly. I must be honest, I know this is going to sound really like a crappy thing to say, but I generally don't enjoy movies too much anymore. There's something about the advent of series that just make movies a bit bleh. So like most of the time, like I watch a few movies and it just feels rushed. It feels rushed. So, you know, like I like a good series. And a good series, you know, you really get invested with the characters and stuff. And a movie, just 2 hours just really isn't enough time to generally get invested. So yeah. I mean, we'll still do some movie days. Let's do some movie days in Discord. I want to watch some old classics. You all know the things that are on the list there. That was a fun movie. Which one was, Butterbread? Oh, Electric State. There we go. Okay. Electric State. What is it? I actually don't have a Netflix subscription at this moment in time. I'm just busy finishing Amazon Prime, and then I'll move back to Netflix. Thanks, Barbara. Appreciate that. Giraffe didn't like it. So I heard that there was some kind of controversy about destroying certain temple relics in this game. Okay. I actually did read the controversy about this game yesterday, and I can give you my take on it. I personally don't quite understand some of the stuff, but it could be to do with different things. So basically, the Prime Minister of Japan, so the leader of Japan, said that he is upset with this game because in the one scene in the game, a temple gets trashed. So you can go to a temple, to a real-life temple or shrine, and it gets trashed in the game. And the concern was that people are going to come to Japan, and because they trashed it in the game, they are going to come to Japan and trash the shrine. And this just can't happen. And so they're increasing security, and they're making sure that people don't come and trash these shrines, because obviously if they're doing it in a video game, they're going to want to come and trash the shrine in real life. But I just look at things like, how many times has New York been blown up in a movie? You know, firstly, it's that sort of debate, like, do video games make you violent? And if you do stuff in video games, do you do it in real life? And secondly, I just kind of felt it was really personal. Like, he took it as like an affront to Japan. But again, like, I mean, how many times does America get blown to smithereens and have terrible things happen to it and go into dystopia and have things? So I didn't quite make sense to me. I'm like, I'm sorry, your shrine. I mean, maybe I don't want to be culturally insensitive. Maybe the shrine signifies a bit more than I know about, but it just seemed a bit weird that was kind of the take. It didn't seem, like I say, I mean, you know, fiction is fiction. People write about stuff all the time. Things get destroyed. There's, you know, Godzilla's probably done it a few times, you know? So, yeah. Didn't Japan at one point forbid American tourists? I know. We Europeans are so scared games destroy our castles. Yes. There you go. You kill a lot of people in the game. Does he fear they'll come and kill people? So, yeah, exactly. Grand Theft Auto, you'll do it. It's just a game. I agree. So anyway, that was the controversy. That's the controversy behind it. I think Prime Minister's clearly been fed some information and probably doesn't get it. He just heard, did you know that people are busy virtually enjoying destroying your shrine? The US is not getting a dystopia? They might be. Do there concerns of valid American YouTubers have been known to do cringy stuff and there are shrines of world here? I hear you, but again, as an attack on a video game, you know, like if you play a video game and, you know, a prominent building gets blown up or, you know, a castle gets destroyed or whatever. I mean, these things happen all the time. European castles, American cities. It just seemed a bit kind of out of touch with what usually happens in video games. You know what I mean? We've been blowing people up for generations in video games and doing all sorts of terrible things to all sorts of terrible places for ages, you know? America gets a bunch of cordyceps take over them and it gets riddled with zombies all the time. And then those zombies destroy things. It's terrible. So, yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't want to put my foot in it and sound too culturally insensitive because it is a shrine and it is a significant thing. And maybe there's something missing it, but as kind of just a general speech to, you know, oh my God, I can't believe they let people destroy this really cool thing in a video game. and the fear actually not being, it didn't sound like it was an affront. It sounded more like a fear that people were going to come and do it in real life. And I think probably they're more likely to do it in real life now that that's happened. But anyway. So yeah, that was the thing. AC relies on historic correctness though. Yeah, I thought so as well. But then they had to backtrack. So AC actually, their marketing team actually had to backtrack. So they were like, no. Well, you know, it's not necessarily 100% historically accurate. You know, we tell a story in a historical first. So they actually had to be like, no, listen. Obviously, we don't want that to happen. It's just history light, you know? So yeah, it's just the problem. I think it's on the same level as the front would be if they felt they had the Vatican in the game movie. But I mean, the Vatican's always there. I see people steal stuff from the Vatican probably once a year. You know? I watched Sydney Bristow go there for Alias so they could go do the thing, and they had to knock out a few of the priests and stuff and, you know, go and retrieve the artifact. I mean, it's just the Vatican gets burgled all the time and things happen and people take priceless artworks and realize that there's secret gems hidden in front of them that Nicolas Cage needs. You know, it happens. Historical fiction, yeah. There's always a creative freedom in this kind of media. It's not a history book. Yeah, I mean, it's movies, games. That's why it's fiction. I think the most important thing is, however historically accurate they try to make it, it is a work of fiction. So anyway, I was kind of surprised that was the controversy. It really wasn't a lot, you know? It wasn't exactly something that I thought warranted the kind of reaction. But again, you know, it is Ubisoft. Everyone's looking for a reason to hate it. So everyone kind of came in there, oh my God, this game, did you know even the Prime Minister of Japan says this game's crap. What are you doing playing it, streamer? I'm like, sorry.
Well?
Stranded Oda clan, Ashigaru. They killed the Egan stationed in the tower.
The rats. I will send men there immediately. Do not worry. You have learned a valuable shinobi lesson today. Subterfuge, gathering information.
Observation is the key to victory.
Matsu's specialty in her younger years. A great warrior, but an even better spy. You will do well to follow in her footsteps. Thank you for your work, Shinobi.
Cold Riser says, is this fiction? Stuff that I've seen are based on real people and misrepresented? Yeah, I mean, so the definition of fiction is obviously writing something. You're not trying to showcase something that historically happened. So you're writing a story. So, I mean, it is fiction. It's about a bunch of futuristic alien technology that allows you to experience the memories of your ancestors. So definitely fiction. I mean, just because it's got some real people and some adjacent stuff, I mean, that would kind of be like, is Abraham Lincoln vampire hunter fiction? Maybe he did hunt vampires. Maybe. You know, it's like you tell a story, you do use a historical character, but I mean, it's still fiction. You know, it's not real. No one's saying that stuff happened. It's fiction. You know, you're making up a story about futuristic assassins and Templars and stuff like this. And yes, you are kind of likening it in history just for appeal, but yeah. AC's always been fiction. If people thought otherwise, they're a bit lost. Yeah. Yeah, clearly Abraham Lincoln's fake. No, I mean, so that's it. I mean, I love, you know, you get fiction, which is, you know, someone writes Lord of the Rings or whatever. I know some of you are like, what? Middle Earth's not real? I'm so sorry. I'd hear that from me. I'm so sorry. But I actually quite like historically adjacent fiction. So someone's like, you know, John F. Kennedy actually, imagine he wasn't murdered. And there's a thing like this. And then, you know, they show the like different timeline and the stuff, you know, it's real, but it's fake, but it's real. I mean, it's definitely fiction. That's what they want you to think. It was such a fun book. I was damn good at it too. Yeah, good old honest Abe destroying. It was the Abraham Lincoln vampire hunter, right? I want to ride an ant. I'm afraid you can't. We chopped down all the ants and turned them into papyrus scrolls. Sorry, Mish. Split fiction is a banger. It's very cool. Ents are now IKEA, yes. Swedish people killed ents and turned them into IKEA furniture. There's a reason they have almost a magical quality to how easy it is to assemble, you know? Folks, I have a question to ask. Is IKEA cheap? I think it's meant to be cheap stuff, right? Because, so while I was on holiday, you know, my family, that's I was like, no, Doug, you should come like live this side. And they were like, no, you know, there's some houses here and stuff, and you know, you should totally come to this side, you know. And the one house was like, oh, it's got imported furniture, like this really fancy imported furniture, but it was IKEA stuff.
I do not know.
So I don't know if that was good or bad.
We'll find out together.
Because we don't get IKEA, yeah.
Will be there too.
Me? I'm going to the assembly?
You have been working hard, and you are more than ready. I want you to be there, so you won't have to eavesdrop like you did when you were a young girl.
I always knew you saw me spying.
Well, now you are formally invited. I will meet you there. Take our horse,
But basically, if you're selling a house in South Africa that's got this imported fancy kitchen furniture, but it's literally IKEA stuff, that's not really a selling point like that, right? Even though they can do it. Oh no, it's got really cool imported furniture. The kitchen's made with imported fittings. But they were literally from IKEA. So, I mean, here it's meant to be like, ooh, IKEA. We don't get that here. Ooh. No, it's not? Okay. But the place literally did sell it on that imported kitchen fittings. Holy moly. Okay, it's cheap. My school's Civil War section of literature in the library with a Lincoln section. And 1 year they added a new edition that they hated. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. There you go. You can say it's not a selling point. Makes it sound fancy, smart. Yeah, they did. I mean, it's a cool looking kitchen. I think you can probably get some cool stuff in IKEA. I will say this about South Africa. This isn't, I mean, you obviously do get variety and you do get things. But like when you have fewer stores to choose from in places, there's like a few large construction companies here. And I can't even explain it, but you can literally like walk and be like, yeah, I've seen this kitchen before. I've seen this kitchen before. I've seen this kitchen before. Particularly through like the large companies and the places that they use. Because there's not that much variety on places to buy stuff from. So, you know, an IKEA would be like, oh, what's this? Grain is different. You're getting low frames in this? No, perfect. This game's performance has been perfect, Cayman Jake. Perfect. I've been hearing very good things. So I've got a beast of a PC, but I've been hearing very good things about the performance all round in this. All right, did I get this point, by the way? Let's see. So I'm kind of curious. Okay. Next rank in 5 of those points. Hold on. Oof, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this aspect of the game. This is not cool. I need 5 of those things. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know what's going on, I'm trying to level up my character, okay? So I've got stuff like a katana, and I've got my teppo, and I've got all these things, and I've literally got 17 skill points. I'm high enough level that I've got 17 skill points, but I need things called knowledge rank in order to be able to get this. I need knowledge rank 2 to be able to get the next skill up here. I need knowledge rank 3 to be able to get the skills here. And all of that. And basically I need to do, so that whole memory thing that I just did gave me 1 knowledge point. I need to go get 5 more of these. So I actually, if I want to be able to get level 2 abilities, which I can very easily afford, I need to go, I mean, okay, look, there are lots of them, huh? I don't know, I find it kind of weird. It's a bit of a strange system, I guess. I don't know, anyway. It just seems a bit weird. Normally, it's just experience-based. So basically, I'm like way over-leveled for my grinding of knowledge points. Okay, so yeah, grinding. Do you know any frames? I have no idea my actual frames, but I mean, I can see they're good. They're definitely at least 60. But I don't know how to make them display. But I'm running this at ultra. It's actually called ultra high resolution. So these are like the best graphic settings you get in the game. Well, I'm not playing at 4K, but other than that, it's pretty right up there. Thanks. See, as I said, it's literally all these red areas. I understand my house is IKEA. You work there? Okay, cool. What am I supposed to do here to get this knowledge point? Thank you. I'm sorry I can't be more informative. I don't know. Oh, okay. I have to pay respect to 3 shrines. I guess I actually came here earlier and there was 2 of these things I found. I couldn't get the 3rd one. I don't know what I think about this particular facet of the game. It's kind of like turns out these side quests aren't really side quests. If I want to be able to get skills and stuff. Huh. Yeah, I've always heard some good stuff about Black Flag. I don't know, anyone got any comments on this particular system? If you've played the game, you can let me know if you enjoy it or it seems a bit weird. Yeah, I can get in here. I kind of think I have to. Maybe I have to take her. Because I literally did run around here earlier and I couldn't find the 3rd one. So I think it's in here. You got a 4070 Super I. I thought it was cheap by performance. I'm getting 60 frames. No, that doesn't seem right. I mean, everyone's been kind of saying the performance. Like, if there's one thing I've heard people not be able to criticize, it's the performance in the game. Okay. Yep, there you go. Maybe. That's not it? On high settings? No, that's weird, huh? I honestly can't imagine that. A 4070 should be great. Just check. You know what, though? The problem with computers is just maybe go check forums with your exact card. So as an example, I played a game the other day called Enshrouded. And it runs completely perfectly. And I went to the one section, it was running like complete garbage. And it was literally turning the one shadow setting down from ultra to very high. Made it jump up from like... It was probably at about 8 frames. Like, it was running like garbage. From 8 frames all the way back up to 120. One little shadow setting going down from ultra to very high. So it depends on the cards and the game, and just look it up. I'm enjoying it, but I also really enjoyed Valhalla. I must also complete that area's map before moving on story. All right, I gotcha. Hi, James. Okay, I don't think the shrine is here. So I guess, yeah, I shouldn't be complaining. More stuff to do, huh? More stuff to do in the game is cool. They fixed the laggy map bug in Uncharted. That's cool. I hated that bug. That bug made my computer and stream crash twice. I'm so nervous every time I open up that map. Oh, there you go. It's just here. It was a big problem. Okay, so I might have been rushing through stuff like this. And not getting my knowledge points. Which is not ideal. So now I suppose also that's another problem. Now I know that I probably have to grind up about, I don't know, 3 knowledge levels of this. I probably have like 10 or 15 of these things to grind up, which is not the best. So if I'd kind of been doing it as and when, that might have felt a bit better, you know? Folks, check how cool this is. You can level up as many times as you want in this game, at least the same level. So I'm on level 16, so all you got to do is press pause after the sound clip plays and you can listen to it again. It's the best, huh? So do we have to do this 16 times for level 16? It's not irritating. Just makes, again, one more time, Balloons, and one more time, just because it's a very cool sounding sound. My impression of the game is solely based on its own merits. Even people that dislike the game give it 7 out of 10. It's fine from what I'm seeing, but it's pretty standard for AC game with endless collectibles to fill out time. Yep, that's it. It's reminiscent of the No Man's Sky music. It is. Does have kind of similar vibes. I do quite like, I don't know what to call it. Ladies undulating at me, is it? And then, yeah, No Man's Sky's got a similar kind of thing. And sometimes, you know, you get that sort of, I don't know what to call it. It's sort of like old school. Undulating was the wrong word, wasn't it? Ululating at me. What's undulating? Brief, my brain is broken. I said this earlier. My brain is totally broken. I don't have the ability to think anymore. Someone Google undulating. Or maybe don't. Maybe don't. See, what is undulating mean? Gyrating at you. I don't know what either of those words mean. Do not brain too hard. Interested might explode, friend. Having a smoothly rising and forming form or outline. There you go. They're undulating at me. Thank you. Yeah, loads and loads of animals around. It's very cool. Undulating when you're late for no better reason than you couldn't be bothered. Ah. I'm sticking with my assessment. I'm sticking with it. Freaking brain, man. Oh, that's me at work, says Xanafer. There you go. Exactly. You know what's what. Uh-huh. My wife said, what starts with F and ends with K? I said, no, it doesn't matter. The answer's freak, though. Huh? I said, no, it doesn't. No, it's a joke. What? No, I know. Score always comes in with jokes. Don't read it again. No, it's got the what. I get it. It's what. It's the what. Fork starts with F and ends with a K. There's many of them. Yeah. Also folk. Yeah, there's a few of them. You know what else starts with F and ends in a K?
There's something there. Take care of her.
Said fork. No, you can't say that. Said freak. You told us earlier. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Flock, there's so many. Lasagna. You know, with friends like these, I tell you, with friends like these. Was it limited? No, Mish. They were just trying to make jokes and stuff. We've ruined it. Score's not going to tell any more jokes here. They're going to go take their material elsewhere. Thank you, Sagicor. Right back at you, friend. Take those vegetables. They look good. Nah. We haven't researched that vegetables are healthy yet. Why would we do that? Okay, find and loot the chest. The path of valor. Okay, so then I have to do this stuff. Can I get up? Oh, there. Okay. It doesn't give you very much of a window. There it is. Oh! Good old the yellow brick road, huh? Because. Alright, so this is a way to get a knowledge stone thing and get some equipment. So, let's see. I just don't know what level this is at. So the equipment's probably garbage. I guess it could be some good stuff. Oh! Undulating. All the vandalism of yellow paint. Yeah. So yellow paint, there's actually a debate in video games about yellow and white paint. And it is, some people say that when they're holding, like games are holding our hands too much. If you look in a lot of games, if you don't know where to explore, it will be denoted by white or yellow paint. And obviously for this particular section, it's kind of like an off-road course, so it kind of makes sense for them to guide you. But in a lot of games, apparently, it's not great for people that don't like the fact that it shows you where to go. I personally like it because I never know where the hell to go. But it has made a few people say that games just are far too much about hand-holding now. Back with refreshed eyeballs and toast. Fantastic, Sim. Yes, yeah. Indeed, welcome back. Okay, how long is the Path of Valor? I think I'm supposed to get here. This is one of those things that if you fall, God help me, start again. Oh no! I just had to say it and then do it. Oh crap, do you think I can take a shortcut back up here? Hold on. I think and just go back up maybe? Oof. And remember, I have to do this crap to level up. I've got to do it. Got to parkour. Alright. Okay, shortcut. Phew. You know one's going to come later, though, where it's not going to be like that. Surprised I didn't make the jump, though. It's almost like the game... going to swing just in case. Didn't want me to. When Auntie and I were playing Borderlands, I missed some yellow paint and yeeted myself out of a window. He went on to mansplain yellow paint in video games to me and has not lived it down to this day. Z, I just mansplained yellow paint to you. Everyone's like, dude, we know why they put yellow paint in video games. But Timeless, I didn't know that it was such a huge matter of conjecture. Timey's actually the one who educated me on that. I was like, nah, dude, yeah, it's actually apparently a huge thing that a lot of people are actively trying to be like, no, keep yellow paint out of our video games. Okay, I've done it. I got the Tamakichi's hood. What does it do? Ooh. Okay, I'm still using a level 8 weapon, which is not ideal. Oh, I can use these ones now. No, not high enough level yet. What would I do without the explanation, though? My girl gamer brain can't comprehend. Listen, Z, don't get cute. We know how you are when it comes to standing on things in games with Harpy. I don't remember what the thing was anymore. Starfish. If anyone doesn't know, I've got a clip. I will play it on stream one time. It's Z with COVID getting moody at her friend, and her friend recorded her and then shared it with me. She's like, you're stupid, it's dumb, you got it. It was a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Z gets very moody. Very moody in the clip. And her friend just laughs at her. Much like me in a Timeless, you know? Okay, that's done. Alright, I only have to do like 5 more of these things to be able to get 1 level up. Crap. Next rank in 3. Okay, I need 2 more. 2 more. Okay, so there's one, there's one, there's one. Okay, let's just come here because it's close to a teleport point. A telepoint. I hate silver plates in games. Just let me think a bit and not drooling away while holding W. Too smart, Eric. Finally, winter. I don't actually think these seasons move in order. It's the first time I've seen winter. A king sleeps on a king mattress. A queen sleeps on a queen mattress. What does a prince sleep on? An air mattress. My sister worked in hardware stores for about a decade and made mansplain anything from her drives up the wall. So as her older brother, I feel like I have to do it once in a while just to joke to annoy her. My goodness, you play with your life. I've always only been incredibly kind to my sisters. Always. Always, always. Everyone knows it. I'm such a good brother and I would never troll them. Okay, there's this thing. Wealth low. Find all the lost pages. Oh, crap. Okay, this is probably not the best. So I have to walk around this temple looking for lost pages. Except on staircases. Whatever do you mean? Oh no, guys, I'm just here for lost pages. I don't want to fight you. Take her head? Take it where? Alright, gentlemen, I've already cleared out this area. I don't wish to be here again. I'm just looking for lost pages. I must be honest, I actually hate crap like this. Looking for a consumable that's stuck somewhere on the map. Rather just kill me. Rather just kill me. Rather just kill me. Where, oh where? Is it a small part of the world? I literally think it's anywhere in this entire temple. And I have actually found 2 out of 3. Freaking lost pages. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the busy work behind leveling up, not my favorite thing. First little black mark for me against the game. And again, I have already killed it. So I don't think it's in these. So maybe I haven't been to this place. Where would you leave a page if you were someone? Feeling all too well. I've also had a lot of male customers come to me and try and do my work for me because if there was weight or tools involved. Yeah, sorry any of you that have to deal with it. That sucks. That sucks. I would never. Really and truly. Lady, super competent, super capable. On a desk? No, but it's a lost paper, Lisa. That's where you'd have a paper that you know where it is. I'm looking for a lost paper. Anti-valence ghetto. You'd have to overcome yellow paint for that. Hey, Auntie. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. In the trash. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Lisa's could be. Okay, I'm assuming this thing can be anywhere in Tennoji Temple. Damn it. Honestly, I mean, I feel like all these areas are fair game. Alright, so who wants to watch the rest of stream? I honestly just think I'm just not going to level up my skills. Honestly, I think who wants to watch me for the rest of stream running around looking for lost pages? I apparently have already found 2, so they can't be that well hidden. If I already got 2, they can't be that well hidden. But there's one more, I'm assuming not on the outskirts here. I mean, who knows? It does still say Tennoji Temple, so... I've been at Tennoji Temple. What, like in real life? Yeah. So if anyone who's just joined in doesn't know what I'm doing, this game basically has a bit of an interesting level up mechanic that you need to get experience points, but then you also need to get knowledge points. In order to get knowledge points is basically seems to be go through areas, go through little like obstacle courses and find little lost items in areas and find all the temples in certain locations. As not really my cup of tea in a video game. And if I don't do this, I literally can't level up. And it seems like they make it that you need a lot of them. So Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I found it. Found it. I got it. You show your face. Next. Rando, what are you insinuating? What are you insinuating, Rando? Oh, says Z. See? Nothing. Actually, I do have to have all these. Look at these. I've actually got a handful of these things. So I guess I'll go there. Paid respect at only 2 out of 3 shrines here as well. So I basically did 2/3 of all these consumables without really knowing it. Feel like my brain is very close to figuring it out. I wake up at 2 o'clock and I'm like, Rando! Terrible. Terrible. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to make myself feel better by butchering 5 more of your family. This was pretty funny. Listen. Listen, Z. Don't encourage him. He doesn't need it. He can troll all by himself. They're all down already. I'm sure I can find 1 or 2 more. Takahashi clan is still alive somewhere, I'm sure of it. Okay, who knows what this thing is? Z did mention horseback archery. That sounds pretty cool, but I don't think this is just a temple. Hello, little rabbit. So yeah, all the beautiful creatures. Okay, 1 more shrine here. Run around and look for it again. I did do 2/3 of all these things last time. Yeah, I don't think that thing's leading me anywhere. Oh, look, it's the murder. Newbie one. I didn't murder anyone. I assassinate them. It's a classier way of doing things. It doesn't actually count as murder. It's assassination. It's sexy, you know? Murder's a disgusting thing. A murderer. Murderer. That's something that's not cool. That's like someone you put on trial, but an assassin, that's sexy. That's sexy. So I'm doing the sexy work. I'm not just murdering people. I'm assassinating them. Which is what I feel like you were doing to my character by coming in here and saying murderer, you know? Potato, potato-y. Being an assassin is so hard right now. It really is. We got a creed and everything. Okay, apparently there's a shrine somewhere in here I need to pray at. Is it this rabbit shrine? Who wants to praise Bunny? Who would like to praise the great and powerful Bunny? Oh, there it is. Okay. Done. This is how you do it. Do this. Got it. Now it's done. Okay, I should be able to level stuff up now. Z, what does corn say when it gets a compliment? No, none of that. She's got the clap. She does. All right, Z, tell us, what does corn say when it gets a compliment?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Gonna be something crap like that. Oh, shucks. But yours is pretty cool as well. I mean, it's no aw shucks. Wait, next rank in 1? Wait, I still need 1 more of these things? What? I feel like it cost me 1 somewhere. There's a horse archery thing. Horse archery does sound kind of cool. But here's a thing called the kata. Alrighty. Coffee and cookies. Enjoy. I'm all ears. Popo, good one. Very, very good. Blip, blip, blip. Alright, I need to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go get my level up thing now. Let me quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, have another 2 or 3 mouthfuls of freaking lasagna, and then I shall return. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this.
I'm here. I see
Oh,
you.
just in time, Timeless. Good job.
I'll rescue. I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh. Oh yeah. Look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
First come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump. Jump some. Jump. 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 Some. Jump. There we go. There, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made good Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Wait, crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error, turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Yes!
Sim, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Wait,
dude?
who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying
yourself
to press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh, ow! Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I don't know my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh no. Bird's back, Tommy! No, Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas? Oh my god, how deep did you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim. I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Thomas, look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
Trees down there.
I will lead the way.
All right. on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but oh. Oh.
Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Time. Tablas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't. You need to invest more points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew this was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me then.
And now your death box is even further
Mason.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? If anyone has just joined, I was playing some Assassin's Creed. I'm busy trying to, level up my skills and stuff. Timeless is laughing. The clip's actually called Witch Clip. All he does is laugh. I keep saying this, the only reason I keep Timeless around is because he's a laugh. He's my laugh track. You know, he's my canned laughter. Bucky, thank you so much for 3 years, dude. Holy moly. 3 years at tier 3. Threeception, dude. Threeception. Everything comes in threes. 3 years, tier 3. Good lord, dude. Good lord. Wow. Welcome back. Thank you, peeps. Thank you. It's good to be back. And Z, thank you for the gifted sub to Rod. Rod Loki's son. Get subbed. There we go. Wow. The threes of the threes. You're an awesome member of this community. Bucky is very, very active in here. All the subscriptions, all the stuff. And also, I can't remember the last time I checked, but Bucky is also top 5 most active chatters in here. So yeah, Bucky adds all the stuff all over. Now, I want to say hi to you. You can say hi to me. Hello. I saw you earlier though, Buttercup Jungle. Did I not say a nice hello to you? I'm sorry. I want an emote with a hand slapping a sticky note on a forehead that says get subbed. Okay, thanks. Okay, did you make that up, Z, or does it exist? Is it something that we can claim as our own? Get subbed.
A sword master. Yasuke might have something to learn
Made it
from
up.
them.
Look at you. Speak to me,
A
dude.
sword master. Yasuke might have something to learn from them.
Oh, I understand. Yasuke might have something to learn from. It was hard to figure out, but I did it. I solved the puzzle. I did it using nothing but my brain. Yes, says Rod. You can have the idea for freezies. I mean, does anyone actually have okay, honest question. If you have an emote idea that's never been done before, because if you can get an emote, so the first person to do bongo hands, or the first person to do a lick emote or something, they nail it. People subscribe to the channel just for that. They become pioneers. And then over 500 people copy you and nothing's unique in this world. But 2 seconds, you get to be the only person who has it. That's pretty cool.
The sword. The sword is the warrior's own hand.
This guy's high.
Each movement but a reaching out to touch. To fear defeat is to grasp desperately for control, and thereby risk being controlled. To reach out without grasping. Do you understand?
No. Do you understand? What? Did anyone get that? A sword is your hand, and you reach out but without grasping. Swords with hands. Do you understand? When I start hearing things so completely obscene, it means I need to go to bed, and so that time has arrived. I hope you all have the fun rest of the stream and glorious adventures. Mish, I kind of wondering what you heard that was so obscene, or appeared to be so obscene, that your brain was like, huh? I sub for the goblin, that and Dunk's handsome face and personality. Thank you, Wolf Spirit. I appreciate it, but mostly the goblin, huh? Night, night, Mish Mish. Okay, Mish Mish is hearing obscene things. Who knows what Mish Mish may hear in here? Who knows what Mish Mish may think? Use the right inputs at the right time to complete the activity. Oh, I've never done this before. Okay. Oh. Oh, I have to do it only when it's in the circle. Okay. All right. No, he shakes his head. Wait, what garbage is this? Wait, he shakes his head if you get the one wrong, then why don't you just fail me right then and there? Why do you make me wait to finish the rest of it? That's a bit stupid. Just give me the failing grade. We'll see, like, now, why must I bother? Okay. There's a sticky note that said, get BB'd. Oh, crap, I pressed the wrong thing. Alright, we'll just fail. This is a bit silly. You have to get 100%. Oh my god, imagine when this thing gets longer. Okay. He makes sure you know you're disappointed. I mean, he can let me know that he's disappointed, but just fail me immediately. Let him hold his head in his hands, but it must happen immediately, you know? Ah! Okay, we've done it. There's a retry button in the bottom corner, is there? Oh, there is too. Okay. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay, I actually can't do that. Okay. Well spotted, Don Shepard. I don't actually know what this means, so it's just a pushing thing. Okay. Easy. Okay, now that's, I mean, I can reset it when I want to. I still think they should probably just reset it automatically. I guess maybe you can practice then, I suppose. Well spotted, Don. Don's got the eyes, peeps. Reminds me of the minigame in game, wait, you can't GOT. Game of Thrones. God of Tor. Gears of Tor. Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, probably should have read the rest part about cutting bamboo. Yeah, I remember the cutting bamboo one. You had to put your stuff in really quickly. I remember. Game of Things. Yes, exactly. Game of Things. Nailed it? Yeah, I got there. No, that thing was quite the mini game. You're not wrong. Excuse me. Oh, look, I did it. I've reached rank 2. Yay. Okay, I can now learn things like Combat Expert. Sounds pretty good. Riposte now restores 5% HP. Wait, Riposte restores 5% HP. That is insanely powerful. Except I've actually never done a riposte. I'll just see what it is. Release L1 right after blocking hit to perform an immediate riposte. Okay, cool, I could do that though. An HP with that. So you riposte, and then instead of hitting, I release it. Okay, I'll give that a go. Damage up is generally a pretty good thing. Let's see what I can learn about being a samurai. War kick now has full effect on large. Oh, look at this. I can kick people. This is my favorite skill in the game. Just kick people wherever they go. Bull Rush can now deal 15% ability damage on contact. That's pretty cool as well. I do like running around with this guy. Although I actually am going to murder a lot of innocent townspeople. Like, literally. Increase Yasuke's adrenaline chunks. The hell's an adrenaline chunk? The hell's an adrenaline chunk? Adrenaline chunk. don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Adrenaline chunk. Okay, either way. Alright, we're gonna make it that we can run into people. I promise you I'm gonna kill a lot of townspeople with this. It's not going to be ideal. We're gonna murder a lot of innocent people. Okay, up our damage. Easy peasy. Okay, I don't really care for the range stuff. I couldn't really care. Okay, we're gonna get it. Adrenaline. Anyone impressed by the size of my adrenaline chunks? Eh? I guess they're those little yellow diamond things, but I must be honest, I don't really know what they just allow me to perform my skills, but size of my adrenaline chunks? Oh, I guess I think I've got an extra one now. Okay. Cool. I've seen bigger adrenaline chunks. No, you haven't. No, you haven't, Z. Sim. Oh my god, it's my brain. No, you haven't, Sim. No, you haven't. I'm making such good progress. I am. Now I can go and assassinate people. Let's go. Yeah. Young, I think you need sleep. Green ship, I think I need a lot more than that, huh? Unfortunately. Maybe the long nap. Let's go. Oh. Inojo's a womanizing thief and saboteur determined to unleash chaos upon the world. Fantastic. In a rare moment of peace, Naue and Yasuke take the opportunity to learn more about one another. Okay, I can do that. Or I can just murder people. Okay, he's dead. Call me, I can come over and bonk you on the head and knock you out for days. Thank you. I actually wouldn't mind that. You know, not. No, not what, Z? Okay, fire right down. This is all turning out quite serendipitously. Yum, yum. Sure, talking about bad brains, did you folks hear about that Gene Hackman deal? I was appalled by that. That was so shocking. I felt so bad for that. It's awful. I loved him in Superman. He was really good. Really, really, really good. The long nap? Oh. Progress? Yeah. There you go. Very sad? Yeah, it was terrible. I preferred when everyone said it was a gas leak. That seemed better. It's past time for me to go to bed. I hope you all have a great rest of the stream and enjoy your rest of it. Cheers, Sagical. You have a good one, buddy. Thanks for being here. Tragic, man. It was so freaking tragic. I don't know. What a crazy way to go. And also, so what happened? Okay. So Gene Hackman's an actor. You'll know him from stuff. And they found him and his wife and his dog in the house, dead. And everyone was like, oh, crap, you know, like gas leak or something. His family, him, his wife, and his dog passed away. Must have been the gas leak or something. Anyway, it actually turns out it was far worse than that. The poor guy had Alzheimer's, which they had never revealed to the media. And then his dog had gone to the vet and was like in this little cage. And his wife was actually the only person who died, legitimately. So it was really sad. So she passed away of like a disease that you get from rats. And then because she died, obviously he's wandering around with Alzheimer's for like a day or two. Not really knowing what to do. And then he didn't take his meds. So he eventually had a heart attack. Anyway, it was terrible. And the poor dog was stuck in it. It was terrible. Horrific. Horrific stuff. That's so sad. Yeah, it was so sad. It's terrible. Shocking thing. Very shocking. I didn't catch up on the story. That's so sad. Yeah. Hantavirus. Yeah, that's the one with the rats and stuff. So yeah, so it was literally just the wife who took care of him. So anyway, long story short, if anyone's ever taking care of someone who's mentally impaired, you need to like make sure, you know, if they don't check in or something for a while. You work on Meals Wheels, it's hard, man. It's terrible. It's damn, that's horrible. It's super horrible. It's terrible. Poor guy. So yeah, obviously, you know, guys rattling around the house with Alzheimer's and all these things happen. It was a terrible story. And yes, I liked him in Superman. He was Lex Luthor. He was definitely not very, compared to like comic books and stuff, he wasn't very Lex Luthor-esque. They didn't even manage to convince him to shave his hair off. But anyway, that's the cool thing about, you know, the 80s and stuff where they're like, you know, dude, I'm above this role. I'm not shaving my hair off. I've already got like a bit of balding. All right, that's fine. You didn't have to shave your hair off. Cool. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Sorry, folks. Oh, it's a story. He's an icon. Oof. Oh, crap, sorry. These people are aggressive. I remember him well from movies when I was a kid. He was fantastic. Yeah. He was very cool. How are you, Dev? Can that guy swim? Oh, crap. Run, doggy! This is Sparta! Wait, he can swim. This is actually quite... That guy can swim. He swims really, really well. He's a really strong swimmer. Like a really, really strong swimmer. Armor and all, he doesn't care. Okay, you can also kick guys into other guys and create impact. And there was a skill later that allows you to get more of that. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay. It's all easy until you get hit by a sword twice, huh? Goodbye. Alright, and so much for getting his loot. Loot? Can I get this guy's loot? Nope. Not really. Use your chunky bits. I did use my chunky bits. Fighting music caught me off guard. Bang, bang, bang. Dev, I'm glad that you're doing well. I was fine. I'm a little sad. I'm so... Yeah. It's a sad tale, peeps. Can't always be all happiness. It's a sad tale. Whoa! What just happened? What happened? Can we recreate it? We can! This is a fun ride, and so it was that the amusement park was born. It was in 15th century ancient Japan. And a samurai decided to jump on a roof and just go... Whee! Invisible springboard. It's super cool. Ooh. Rod, I don't know what song that is. I can't read sheet music that well. Paria is my best guess. Is that how they sound? Whee! It is exactly how they sound. Hey Diz, how's it going? Well, come on in. Okay. Another person dead. Okay, one more to go. We're gonna go murder someone called Chief Cuckoo, which obviously is the most powerful of all the chiefs. Okay, right, he lives 1.5 kilometers away. Good lord. That far. Murder rampage? Exactly. Okay, hopefully this has hay bales, then I can show you peeps my cool trick. Ah, it's just water. Samantha indeed. Okay, this away. So is anyone excited for any upcoming games? I have a bunch of games that are coming out in 5 days' time. Told you can't die from fall damage in this. In 5 days' time, which hopefully should all be massive hits. And I should know which one to play in which order. That'd be pretty sweet. Adamfall for you. I am kind of getting the feeling that most people are edging towards Adamfall on the list. I'm excited for the barefoot lady to come back, not because of her bare feet. I know that you're after the bare feet there, Sim. Daddy, I'm not looking forward to anything, but April 2nd we are getting Switch 2 news, so I'm excited about that. I hope that it's amazing. Excited for Dune in May. Cool. I hope that it's cool. I really do. I've got a few doubts after seeing the trailers and stuff, but I hope that it's good. I really do. Because that'd be a sweet one. We could all play it like Conan, but live in the world. And I hope the MMO aspects come together nicely. I just kind of have my doubts. I don't tend to watch upcoming too closely, but I randomly played Kerplurth last night. Damn, that was more fun than I've never even heard of. Are you making up? Is Davnor having a stroke? Kerplurth. That Bayou game looked awesome. That's coming out on April... Sorry. Yeah, April the 8th. April the 8th. I forgot what month it was there for a second. Will Dune be free to play or normal game? Normal game. I think most people were scared that it would be a subscription, but it's not. It's got paid for DLCs that are coming. Okay, hold on. We're taking a little break. We're going to look at these. Dune is pretty good, and apparently there was a leak of private servers or something, but unconfirmed. I hope it's good. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Kerplurth. It doesn't exist. Plurth. 4.5. Oh no, this game's 3 years old. Dav really doesn't keep up with new stuff. Alright, so Dav, this one was good, huh? Okay, understood. It looks like RimWorld. Oh god, even something that just slightly looks like RimWorld and Juice disappears. Juicy, have you ever played Kerplurth? Dav says it's cool. Dav says it's cool. I haven't. Well, there you go. It's got a positive reviews. All right. So which of these games are you all looking more forward to? So here's the one. It's called Atomfall. It looks like this. So it's kind of like a Fallout-y, survival-y.
You must have seen it.
The path to Oberon is clearer now.
This game to me, it looks really cool, but I wouldn't be surprised if this game gets 5 out of 10. We're gonna have to see how it all kind of plays out. I want it to be cool.
The truth lies hidden.
I hope it's cool. Looks good. I hope it's good. It's just one of those you don't know. You know, when you land up playing it out, it could be good, it could be weird. All right, so that's the one. So this is out in 5 days' time. That's the one. Then this one I know is cool. This one I know is cool. I know people who've played the game before. This one is very cool, but this type of game isn't for everyone. So it is a Souls-like game. But it's done with like really cool graphics and very stylized and stuff like that. So it's done to look like it's a cartoon, but it's not. So this one will be a cool game, but again, this style of game isn't for everyone. It's not for everyone. It's not very cool, but I think it looks pretty awesome the way that they've done all the kind of like art style to it. Looks very, very awesome. So that should be pretty sweet. But this comes out on literally the exact same day as the other game. And then just to round it off, on the other exact same day is this game coming out. All three on the exact same day, which is another Souls-like, except instead of being kind of that type of cartoony stuff, it's got this type of cartoony stuff. So take your pick. Take your pick which type of... I mean, the fact that this game and the one before are coming on the same day and they're both Souls-like games is wild to me. I can't believe that those two games let themselves release on the same day. The Atomfall is a little bit more different, but... Know what I'm saying? So those are all coming on the same day. And then this one is coming out one day afterwards, which is basically The Sims, but with new improved stuff. It's like a new... So it's not EA, but it's basically just like Sims. But I mean, it should be cool. This has got like a whole bunch of like weird stuff. You can literally import stuff from real life, and the character creator is meant to be really revolutionary. It's not generally the type of game I'd play, but I mean, I'll give it a go and see if it's cool, you know? So who knows? Who knows? And that's all just happening in 3 days. And then a couple days after that, this is coming out in April, which we looked at the beginning of the year as well, which is kind of like an adventure game, but it's got a bit of a weird art style to it. The whole game's done like in stop motion. which won't be for everyone. So it kind of makes it look like the game's lagging, which is a bit strange. But I mean, it does have kind of like a really pretty like art style to it, doesn't it? Weird though, right? Trying to show a gameplay segment of it. So it all happens like in slow motion. Stop motion. So I can just picture, so like I can just picture people coming in and being like, dude, is your computer lagging? I'll be like, no, it's not lagging, it's just the game happens in stop motion. We're gonna have to have like a thing like tagged saying the game is not lagging, it's stop motion. I think this is really cool. This one's out on April the 8th, Juicy. You can get it on Keymailer if you want it. So we shall see what is what. You requested it? Okay, I'm just sometimes you're behind the loop, Juicy. If anyone doesn't know, Juicy's one of those people. Juicy, instead of looking for things themselves, they just know they've got a guy and I'm their guy. They go, oh, Dunk, where do I get this thing? Option number 3, Juicy. Thank you, Dunk. Thank you, Dunk. That's it. I think I might have to pass on them all and wait until my bank account has been sorted because I'm dreading the Switch 2 price in Australia. When is Switch 2 out, brothers? Have they announced yet? Didn't hear like RTS games. Rising Tide is made from devs of Command & Conquer and Red Alert. Oof, so Vicky, I just never really got into RTS games. When I was growing up, I always grew up with console. And I remember my mates who had computers just used to wreck me so hard. StarCraft, Command & Conquer. I played them, but I mean, I'm so out of the loop. It honestly just feels like an entire genre that I'm just not built for, if I can put it that way. I was busy playing games like Crash Bandicoot and Sonic and doing platforming while my mates were busy building up bases and doing all those things. Need a new Mario game? Or should I release one? That's okay, Juicy. I don't mind helping you, friend. I don't mind helping. Okay, I see some launch stuff. I'm a little bit out of the loop with Nintendo. So yeah, I haven't played... I never had a Switch. I didn't have a Wii. Honestly, the last Nintendo console I owned was a NES. And absolutely nothing against Nintendo. Just... For me personally, generally in the games that I enjoyed growing up, I mean, I didn't have enough cash for like loads of consoles. So I could generally just get one of each generation. So yeah, I was NES, and then it was technically Sega, and then Sony PlayStation 1, Sony PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, and then I've been on PC since then. So the Nintendo ones just kind of, ooh crap, the Nintendo ones just kind of went by the wayside. Chief Cuckoo. Buying me a Switch if they have Terranigma on it? Cool, I get a free Switch. All we gotta do is ask them to put Terranigma on it. Someone lobby the developers. They'll be like, no, we haven't worked on Terranigma in 15 years. Yeah, but Eric will buy Dunk a Switch. And how's this, by the way? This is a true story as well. So I speak to Nintendo here in South Africa, okay? And they were like, oh, sweet, yeah, like, we'd love to give you a free Switch. Of course we'll give you a free Switch. That's fantastic, you know? We promote our games and stuff. And then they backtracked on it after saying they would because, and I quote, Twitch is too international. I was like, okay, so you're saying American people don't buy Switches? You're telling me people in the United Kingdom don't like Switches? Europeans, Asians, Australians. None of SA's sales for what? It's nothing. It's giving away a console. It's nothing to them. That is the most ridiculous marketing thing I've ever heard. You forget I live in a space where literally people, I haven't paid for a game for 3 years. People give you, it's like it's barely even a question. Wait, this guy killed himself. He blew himself up.
There is a letter. It says that Kabuki Mono have been using the board at the shrine to post messages.
Each market is different. Doesn't matter. They still got to have like a global agenda. You know what I'm saying? If I reach 10,000 South Africans and, you know, 1 million Americans, no. Yeah, American in the UK never heard of a Switch. Yeah, exactly. Again, peeps, it is a ridiculously small marketing thing. Giving someone a Switch is nothing. You forget, this controller I'm playing with, this was given to me by a game called Inotria, just to give me a free controller, just so that I may or may not open the box live on a stream and go thank you to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how marketing works, you know? My keyboard that none of you ever see comes from a company that kind of hopes that just by chance we speak about a keyboard and I say I've got that one. You know? That type of crap. It's literally nothing. It's absolutely nothing for them. It's a singular console of which they have millions. And I get approached by crap all the time. Please will you get this meal box thing? Please will you showcase of this? Please will you wear our t-shirt? Please can we give you a snooty? Please can we... And it's not even like I'm a big streamer. But I get offered all this crap all the time. People just want their product seen. Just a little bit. So yeah, Nintendo South Africa, idiotic. Idiotic. Short-sighted. It should give me a free Switch too? It should. Think of the revenue. So anyway, I was fine. I was like, that's okay. Much love Nintendo games. Always have some baffling company decisions. You sell merch? I do. Exclamation mark merch. Z made all my merch in my merch store. Okay, these Ronin generally give you some pretty... Oh, crap. Okay, I actually have broken my brain in this. That last armor set I had made it so that I could... quite easily block those attacks, and now I've kind of forgotten. Lonnie, thank you so much for the support. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I made it to 5 months. Woo, here's to many more. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry if I missed anything. There's a huge company that can totally afford to give one away. Honestly. And you know what actually made me think of that? Have any of you ever been to like a expo? So like as an example, you know, I always wondered to myself, just to be honest, I'm quite humble about things. I'm like, oof, I don't know. Like, I don't think I deserve the free thing or whatnot. I don't really get the point on some stuff. But people will be like, no, just take the thing. It's absolutely fine. And I've always been a bit like, that's a bit strange. But then I went to an event. And there was tech companies there. And I literally did this exact thing for Razer. I did it to help Razer promote it. I've seen Rode do this. I've seen Corsair do this. They literally just go, hey, everyone, come here. And then they went and they called everyone. And then they either do like a little bit of trivia or they literally throw the stuff into the crowd for people to catch. And it's literally like, you know, $800 this, $500, $300, $200, $300, just to create like a little bit of hype around like a little stand. You know, I literally gave away probably in the space of 10 minutes, I don't want to lie to you, $3,000 worth of Razer stuff at the gaming expo. Just because they were like, no, just do it. It creates hype. Just give the stuff away. It creates hype. And then I'm like, okay, when I see that type of stuff happen, you understand whether like streaming, yeah, dude, you can have a $400 headset. That's fine. You know, does make sense. That's a lot of beard with which can be shaved. Yeah. Sorry, every time they give a free Switch to a streamer, Tiny Capitalist Fairy loses their wings. Okay. Discord went to Nintendo World of Strategy as well. This is, what is Discord doing? This is how some end up giving away stuff to fans because there's only so much of a thing you need. Yeah, I don't need any more stuff generally. Alligator, probably. But I mean, it's just marketing crap, you know? That's how marketing works. So when I hear stuff like that, you're like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense that they would give some stuff to someone silly like me. Okay, let's go there. Oh, these two things are the same. Look. That. Wait. Oh. All three of them. Hey, Curly. How's it going? How you doing? I've gone to some, but they usually give away like cheap bracelets or lanyards. No, you get that stuff as well. So I'm talking like the activations at the main stands and whatnot. So that's the thing. So yeah, Razor literally said, can you come to the thing? And I said, yeah. And then I was like, what must I do? They're like, just give this stuff away. Oh, okay. Cool. Go hand these out. All right. Done and done. Think you went to the wrong places? Maybe. The advertising budget, I must pay off for them. But I feel there's a better way. All right. Now, for anyone who hasn't seen this, check how cool this is. So Assassin's Creed is known for it's known as the Leap of Faith. And it's basically your character swan dives off of a building and lands in a patch of hay and survives. And they do a backflip. Now, if I was playing with my character Naue, she's there in the background, I would do just that. I would swan dive off. But they've made a character in here that's like a brutish character who's super strong and super awesome, and they've made this his Leap of Faith.
I am fine. This is fine.
It's so good. It's so good. I mean, Chimera was actually saying, Chimera's like, they could have made him do like a Superman, like a superhero landing, like a they wanted to or something. I mean, this guy literally like can break through like walls and stuff. But that's what they made his Leap of Faith. I enjoy it a lot. I'm doing good, Curly. I hope that you're the best. I hope that you're amazing. That looks like it hurt. It didn't hurt at all, Alligator. I landed in hay. And he actually has a few voice lines that haven't repeated yet. So sometimes like, oh, no one must tell Naue, who's the other character. What was the other one he said yesterday? It was very good. Very good. So he's got a whole bunch of lines. Hay is the softest of landing. Listen, if watching movies has taught me anything, it's falling through awnings or landing in hay can negate the damage of any fall. You could fall out of an airplane, and as long as you hit like 4 awnings on your way down, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. True? Yeah, exactly. I don't just make this stuff up. Keys can be used to exchange to unlock new content, right? What keys? Keys times 30. What the hell's a key? A key. That's the first time I've even seen whatever that is. Is it this stuff? So they do sell cosmetics and stuff, and it's a bit weird because it's a single player game, but they do actually sell cosmetics. So for 2,300 of this thing, you can get... Ooh, if someone lend me 2,300 somethings. Ooh. Damn, and to think I've been playing through the game without a horse that's iced this whole time. You peeps let me ride around with a real horse? Lame. Microtransactions? Yeah, listen, I'm not the biggest fan of microtransactions. I guess, I mean, selling cosmetics like this in a game like this, I think are fine. Honestly, just because, I mean, you're not going to have your horse look like this in the game. So I'm not completely averse to this as long as there's enough armor sets and usual stuff, you know what I mean? Like this is stuff they wouldn't have been able to put in the game. So I mean, I'm not overly averse to it. Thank you, Sim. I don't actually know what 2,300 of these things are, but thank you, Sim.
Sim76 cheered. X2300 bits.
230000 bits. Thank you, Sim. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the 200 and 300 somethings. I don't actually know what the exchange rate is versus blue hashes and bits, but thank you, Sim. Told you I wanted more horse. This is the most important. It's selling the game to me. The little horsey. Ben's dunk 200, 300 something. Thank you, 3ject. Weasel, how's it going? Nice to see ya. So yeah, I'm okay. I mean, it looks like these are the only skins that you get. And I'm actually okay with that if they technically are ridiculous, you know, out there kind of skins, so that's cool. Someone wants to sink a bit of extra cash in for that. Sweet. I think it's fine, but it's always a fine line. I don't know. Yeah, welcome on in, Weasel, Curly. So I do have a horse, but now I'm a bit sad that it doesn't look like a lion. If anyone doesn't know, what animal is this? Honest question, I think it's a cow. What am I actually riding on? It's definitely not a horse. It's got horns. What is this? What is that? It's a cow, I think. It's got the horns. So it can't be a horse. Everyone knows that horses don't have horns. So I think it's a cow. Might be some form of antelope, but I think I'm a donkey duck. Okay. Justus reckons antelope. No, I think it's a cow. I think I'm riding around on a cow. I'm pretty sure. A bull or a duocorn. Torrent from Elden Ring. Which Raven, I don't want to get sued. Shh. It definitely doesn't look anything like Torrent from Elden Ring. An ox. It could be an ox. I'm also okay with its skins, but when you consider that they already did the work to implement them and then charge 60 bucks, I hear that as well, Dav. I do hear that, and I suppose it comes down to who's putting in effort and what is the effort. So, you know, if it's like the developer who's idle and they're like, what does that guy do here at Ubisoft? It's like, no, he invents skins that have fire. That's his thing. And you're like, oh, we're probably going to have to fire him, you know? We're going to have to fire him from the company. There's no armor that would have fire in Assassin's Creed. So maybe we should sell him or fire him. And then, you know, they're like, oh, wait, I know what we can do. But it doesn't form part of the game. What should we do? And then they probably said, you know, I don't want to make a microtransaction, but we kind of have to. Listen, I don't think it went down that way. How appropriate to fire the fire guy. Exactly. Why isn't the horse called Buttercup? It may be. Also, it's not a horse, Buttercup. It's a cow. Got horns. It's a cow. We just spoke about this. But yeah, Dev, I do feel you on that. It is definitely not ideal. As well. But I mean, I guess if it keeps... Actually, I don't even know anymore. You know, the problem is my next comment was going to be about sort of some practices that are preferable to other practices, and then we're already too deep in, you know? So if putting that stuff in means that you're not going to charge, you know, $90 for your premium edition like you did for Skull and Bones, then I suppose it's fine to sell the skins, but yeah, best of all the worlds, it would just be the $60 done and dusted. Butterbrit.
Yukuzo. There is the board mentioned in the Kabuki Mono letter.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, that's the board mentioned in the letter. All right, I'm going to leave a message here. What should we say? Dear
There are
Diary.
messages from Kabuki Mono leaders asking Ronin to join them in Setsu. They seek to boost their strength with numbers. And they brazenly use this sacred place as their message board. But their insolence will be their undoing. All three are in Arima. I can find them and challenge them. Or
Welcome to your
I
zombie
could
too.
reply and dare them to face me together.
Okay, so should we fight 3 bosses at once?
Those
Let's do it.
three have forgotten what it is to be samurai. There is no honor in preying on the weak.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, then you get companies, I mean, like, think about, like, Path of Exile 2 now. So Path of Exile 2 is the sequel to Path of Exile 1, which is a free-to-play game. Now, Path of Exile 1, everyone was very happy with that. They're like, dude, the game's free-to-play. If you want cosmetics, and I suppose storage counts as a bit of a performance, spend your money. Cool. Cool. No problem. But now with 2, they're kind of like, okay, they're technically the same as this. Pay full price for a game, but you're doing it so that you can play it early, and then buy skins on top of that for the game on top of the stuff. So it kind of is like a, ooh, one of these now. Full price 20 bucks? Oh, sorry. Actually, I must be honest. The cost was all over the show. There was about 50 different versions. I wasn't really sure what they came with, but yes. But I'm just saying, I'm using it as an example. I'm just using it as an example where it kind of turns into different things. So even when a company can be good, it kind of changes a bit. Everyone needs to make money, you know? It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, I've never actually fought with one of these, so this is cool. Question mark. I actually thought I was going to get a hammer. Thanks, Bucky. Okay. So you get a Naginata, and then I've still got one more weapon that I haven't. So I think the hammer is going to be the last one. Cool. Okay, we'll do that. Enemies hit by the tip of a Naginata take 15% more damage. Jump to an enemy and swing the Naginata in a large arc. Oh crap! Yes, immediately. I didn't even see what the last skill was. Look. Hold L1 and press R1, R2, 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 R1, R1, R2. No, stuff this thing. I mean, it sounds cool, but what? R1, R2, R2, R1, R2. Everyone gonna remember that combo for me? Everyone say R1, R2, 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 R1, R2 as quick as you can. L1, R1, R2, R2, R1, R2. Okay, but this one's a jump into an arc, swing the Naginata in a large arc in front of you. Sorry, jump into an enemy dealing 25% ability damage and pushing them back. Crap, that is not a lot of damage. It's gonna do bugger all. But at least they will be pushed back, right? Do it 10 more times. L1, R2, R. And it's like doing an impersonation of a seal. All I heard was R2, no, it's L1, R1, R2, R2, R1, R2. Or something. Like, stop it. Stop it. This game has broken my brain and I don't like it anymore. R2D2. Exactly. Just smash all the buttons. It works. It won't for that particular combo, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Yeah, me and Faye didn't have to buy one due to the lifetime spending. Cool. This is not the droid. I mean, I got the game for free because Rando Tucker gave it to me. So that happened. Someone restart Donkey's. I'm not bugged. R2, R2, R1, L1. Just quiet. Quiet. I can't think of all this noise. Good lord. It's a lot to take on right now. Bye, Kit. I'm glad that you got to see squirrels before you went to bed. You need to overclock me. L1, R2, R2, R1, R2. That is true. That is actually correct. L1, R2, R2, R1, R2.
Did you hear me, sir?
It's 4:30. Good lord, Z. Go to bed. Go to bed, Z. Rest the sweetest. Welcome home. It's fantastic to have you. I'm glad that your trip went well. Bye-bye, Z. Bye-bye. Look. Look a little. Come, little kitty. Don't be scared. You actually can pet all the little kitties, but this one's just kind of startled. Okay. You calm now, boy. There we go. Look at this. Look at this.
I bet you're a good hunter.
Such a good hunter. Look at him. Look how little he is. Look at him. I love him. I love you as well.
Hello, little one.
Bye, Z. There's all sorts of little kittens around here. Cute. So cute. Yeah, they got puppies, kittens, and then larger ones as well that have different stroking animations. The cats in Japan? Yes. Where do cats actually come from? I can tell you for free, I've seen the indigenous wildlife here to Africa, and there's a couple like wild cats that are sort of similar to normal cats, but yeah, no way. Ain't no way you were gonna have like little domesticated kitty cats running around, yeah. lions and stuff will just eat them. Can I get the game and do nothing but pet cats? Yes, Lisa. Well, you might have to pet dogs as well. Okay, it's time for me to call in my all-terrain cow. Come, cow! Cow? Why are you there? I swear I just heard it moo. Come, cow. Do this. It's happened before. There we go. Good cow. Okay, deal. Alright, you got that, Lisa. Okay, as long as we avoid the trees, this cow is very, very, very good at ascending stuff. Domesticated is a subspecies of the African wildcat. Really? So it actually did come from here. Of all the places, they just got domesticated and littler. Interesting. Interesting. From African continent? Well, there you go. The lions didn't eat them. Because I can tell you for free, I've seen quite a few smaller creatures there. You do not want to be a smaller creature in Africa, usually. You just get munched. I mean, you've got to really realize when the defense mechanism for a lot of creatures is just the fact that there's lots of them clustered together, so only some of you get eaten. It's not the best. It's cold. At least I don't have to spend so much on clothes, right? They did not pet elephants. I want one on my shoulder. You won't be able to put an elephant on your shoulder, Randa. They're a little bit large. Alright, so I've assembled 3 bosses together in one space. Gonna be fine.
It is time to end this Kabuki Mono campaign of lawlessness. I need to stay alert here.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we could just beat them all up, huh? 3 bosses way above my level, all with skulls. The corrupt blade.
You're too strong.
And others.
I die well.
The peacock. Okay, Peacock's the first to die. Everyone knows I am Peacock. Laughing Man.
Make it quick.
Interesting. He didn't even have his eyelashes in. I shouldn't go to Africa on vacation since I'm pretty small. You'll be okay. Just stay in your car. I've said this before and I'll say this a few times. If your peeps ever come visit here in Africa, don't get out of your car and go stroke lions. Every single year, without fail, 2 or 3 tourists come here and get eaten by lions. Why? Because they think that they've got one at home and they go, no man, I got this. And they get out of their cars and they go try play with the lions. Don't go play with lions. There's a bit of a tip on how to survive in Africa from someone who is African. Don't do it. Don't do it. They will eat you. They eat you every time. But they're so fluffy. They are fluffy, Ellie, but don't do it. I know, Lisa. I was also thinking this is very channel appropriate, huh? What are people thinking? They just think the lions are cute. They're so cute. Chicken, do it. No, don't go stroke the lions. Don't go do it. Right. They are cute though. They are cute. Just don't go touch them. Go look at them from afar. You'd rather play with wild bull elephants? You will die, Raven's blessings. I'll tell you for free. I've said this a few times as well. By far the most dangerous animal here. By far. Forget the lions. Don't go up to the lions and stroke them. But if you stay in your car, you're cool. Elephants will kill you, no problem. Elephants, African elephants are not mucking around. I showed the size of them the other day. A lot of people kind of think of elephants, they think of like little Asian elephants. African elephants will kill you in your car, no problem. They flip your car over like it's nothing. And yeah, always, everyone says respect elephants. Like they're quite chill creatures most of the time and they don't do anything, but don't muck with them. Don't muck with them, don't taunt them, they will give you a big problem. I went on a bushwalk once, it's the thing that it's called. You go with a game ranger and he takes you into Big 5 country and you walk around. And literally took us and he's like, there's a lion and you can see the lion. Now the guy's got a gun and stuff, but he literally took us like quite close to the lion. He's like, yeah, you can see it from here. Okay, as long as we're like not in the certain direction of the wind or whatever. Everything's fine. Cool, you see it, whatnot. Everything's perfect. Get close here. Check this thing out. Go see that. A moment he even gets hint of an elephant, he's like, no, sorry. We're going to have to take like a 2-kilometer detour around. Go like a whole Big Five country. Oh, so Lisa, Big Five country is the term that you use for there's pretty much everything that's available. So whenever people come here to Africa, the Big Five are generally the things that are considered the gold standard of what you want to see. So the Big Five is elephant, buffalo, lion, rhino, and a leopard. So you're supposed to tick off your list that you've seen all the Big Five in order to brag to your friends that you went to Africa and saw the Big Five. So Big Five countries just kind of code for they've got everything. So sometimes you'll go somewhere they won't have lions, or, you know, depending on where you are. They won't have elephants, they won't have lions, they won't have rhinos, things like that. So Big Five country pretty much means it's just wild. It's exactly like you would find it in the wild. Why would you want to touch any wild animals beyond me? People are so stupid, says CM. A bushwalk? Okay, Dunks, tell me more. You just go through there. I will tell you this, forget the lions, forget the elephants, forget all of that stuff. While I was walking around, you know what was the worst thing? Because you have to keep looking down, you keep looking up. You don't want to stand on a snake, and you sure as hell don't want to walk into one of this. I have walked into this thing before. It is the worst thing, one of the worst experiences of my entire life. If anyone's a bit squeamish of our little insectoid friends, I've walked into one of these before. A golden orb nest. That thing is freaking huge. That spider is massive. It looks like that. And these webs are so strong, they don't break. You literally, I walked into one, I was like, look, and you can't, and the thing is strong. Like, it doesn't rip, like, it's not like a soft web that just goes whatever. It's pretty strong. It's like a piece of string. It's not cool. It's not cool. So yeah, forget while you're walking around, you care more about the snakes and those things than the giant animals, you know? You love orb weavers? Yeah, there you go. No, says Witchy Warcraft Girl. I'm exactly the person who want to touch wild animals. I'm just like, it's okay. They'll see me as a friend. Immediately perishes. There you go. Shivers. Randos out. I'd pee my pants. And the reason why I walked into one of those, this is another thing about how wild it is. I was with a group of people, and they're like, do you want to go look for scorpions? So I was like, okay, how does it work? But it's nighttime. So like, okay, scorpions have like a carapace or exoskeleton, whatever the heck it's called, that glows under UV light. So like you walk around with the UV light and you'll see. And when I'm not joking with what I'm about to say, every single tree that we went to, literally every single tree had at least 2 scorpions. Every single tree, literally at least 2 scorpions. And then the problem was we were walking around during the freaking night, so no one was using the actual torch. This idiot's got his UV light out going, so you see. And then I didn't use my torch, so I walked into one of those at night. Because I wasn't looking. That's how I walked into one of those with my face. Because I was not paying attention. DX Era 12? No. Alright, folks, we spoke too much crap. DirectX Era 12. Oops. Let's go back in. I will look in disbelief to anyone asking you want to go look for scorpions. They're really easy to find. Spiders are so gorgeous. Weird spelling of gross. There you go. You love spiders, so I'm biased? That's cool. I don't mind spiders. I don't want to touch one, but I'm not like actively scared of them. I had no issue with the game. I have a beast of a machine. Well, that is the second time I've had that crash, if I'm honest. The second time I've had that exact crash with DX12 something. And actually enough, it actually happened the same time as well when I was idled. So, don't stand still in the game too long. Because I remember thinking last time, I'm like, I didn't do anything, I didn't proc anything. I was just standing still. Okay, don't stand still for too long. It's a lesson. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm fighting 3 bosses now. I'm fighting Laughing Man, Corrupt Blade, and Peacock. Could be, Rando. Could be. Alright, should I just go down here and murder everyone? I guess that's what we're gonna do. Peacock is right. I guess I can at least maybe sneak up and try kill one of them. Okay, I'm gonna go stab Peacock right in his plume. Oh. Oof, it's not just 3 guys. Okay, so these are 3. This could be tough. 3 bosses and the guys kind of... Okay, can't assassinate. Can't assassinate. Can't assassinate. I mean, I can try.
Have you come to watch my dance of death?
And wait, what level's this quest? Okay, apparently they killed me in 1 shot. Uh-oh. Crap, maybe I should have hunted them down. Oh crap, it's a level 23 area. I'm level 16. Oh crap. Earlier I was level 13, I went to level 18 area, and even the mobs one-shot you. Crap, I thought I was doing bugger all damage. I mean, I did only hit them twice. Oh no.
Have you come to watch my dance of death?
Oh wow. Okay, but these guys are on my side. No, they aren't. Wait, who's...
There is no
Wait, but who... Wait, even the mobs have skulls. Okay, but let's just let everyone kind of fight each other. Like, the Peacock's actually already almost dead. What? No. No, random guy number 3. We were supposed to... Okay, literally if anything touches me, I die. I still think we could create a lot of chaos there, and I think it would be fine. I'm just going to stand on the roof and go... It's going to be fine. Okay.
Don't.
Oh. Yeah, I've got an idea. I do need an extra weapon, though. Just going to take this. This. Zoom in and we have to watch these names every time. That's probably the biggest problem with this entire thing.
Have you come to watch my dance of death?
Okay, I'll just shoot Laughing Man in the brain, you know? Okay, I just gotta make sure that everyone kind of dies within equal measure, you know? Who? What? What happened? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be that arrogant. Stop aim hacking? Can't stop.
I should have trained harder.
Okay.
Have you come to watch my dance of death?
Wait, you have to watch this thing every time. You just shot Peacock. Okay. Just be careful. I don't actually know who... Okay, so I just have to wait for everyone to fight. Do you think someone climbed up here, or do you think someone... Oh, this is an AoE attack. I didn't have to do that. That was stupid. Okay. Alright, so it's all going quite well down there. Wait, now the random guys are fighting each other? Why? Why are the random guys now fighting one another? Okay, the screen goes like that. Someone threw a feather at you. There we go. Okay, I see, with an arrow attached. Ooh. Come on. Wait, now everyone's... Wait, they've all decided to declare a common enemy. No, wait, that's not cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, when did this become acceptable? Look, every last one of them now is aiming at me. By the way, listen how irritating this is. This is what this game does when you've got your... Oh. As your guy starts to struggle. It's pretty weird. One more time. It's fun. As he gets strong, he goes... And then he starts struggling. Pretty weird. And every single time I'm doing it, my controller's switching. Every single arrow. It's happening right now. Sure. Okay, so I think I blundered this because these guys... So my controller's literally doing that stuff right now. Okay, so for whatever reason, I think this is actually messed up. I think I need to... I can just murder Peacock. By himself. Oh, wait, why are you guys supporting Peacock? Fight! They were all... Okay. Bye. Up, dude. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay, I don't think this is going to work. It's the lasagna. It's not the lasagna. So I've somehow made great enemies who are about to murder one another actually best of friends. Stay in your enclosure. Damn, you can imagine the guy making this on his keyboard, right? I mean, I could 1v1 any of these bros, you know? Come at me, bro. Oh, one arrow. Alright, this is a problem. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm in an area that's way above my level. One hit and I die. I mean, I still think I got it. There's just too many people in here. I don't have grenades. One grenade would work as well. Okay.
I deserve this.
So maybe... If we just try this again, maybe the guys won't stop. Oh god, Peacock. Peeps, did you know that this guy's name is Peacock? Okay, we just gotta kind of keep them aggro to one another. Oh, drop blades, busy. Oh, oh. Okay, so that's the end of that. But I mean, at least they are fighting each other now. So I'm basically just trying to cheese the crap out of this fight. And hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. Okay, I don't know. I should probably just be focusing on one of them. But the problem with that is... I don't really know how the other NPCs will... Now you see, it's at that point now where the everyone after a while aggroes you. I see. Peacock, you died to a peacock? I did die to a peacock, Mipster. I think this may be a little bit beyond me. I mean, if I can lure one of them out at a time, that's fine. I'll 1v1 any of them, but this is a problem. Peacock. Every time we have to learn his name. Perhaps if I can just actually focus on one of them. See, there we go. Laughing Man's almost dead. There we go. I killed Laughing Man. Damn, I'm good at this game. Cool. Nice peacock, thanks.
Went up there. We can take care of you.
Okay, now I think now's the time when every last one of them. There we go, I got to level up even. Oh, Peacock's almost dead. I killed Peacock. This is working so well. This is working so well. I did it. There's literally got one guy left. I just the randoms have started sort of fighting amongst one another instead of fighting. They've forgotten that they were actually friends before this started. Those two guys were friends before this started. Do you think if I kill the... What, okay, do you think this guy will... Okay, no, there we go. Check this random dude. This random guy's going to win the entire fight. Random guy number 3. Check him out. He's killing Corrupted Blade. Look at this. All I'm going to have to do is defeat a guy who has no name. No, it's just me and Corrupted Blade. Crap.
This is it.
No one likes you, Corrupted Blade. Okay. I mean, all I have to do is not be killed by a guy who's got 1 health. Oh my goodness. No pressure.
This is it.
No.
Yes. I will tell the priest to expect less trouble from the Kabuki Mono in Setsu.
Hey, look at this. I did it. I killed people on level 23. Easily. Well done. I can't believe that actually worked. Okay. Also, I can't believe they had nothing. First try, I know, right? Oh, I actually thought that guy was going to kill me. Heldra, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, there's a good news and there's bad news. The good news is I got some cool stuff. The bad news is it's level appropriate. So I've got a level 23 katana waiting for me once I get level 23. So a level 23 bow waiting for me, and yeah. And the Hadouken kick to finish it off was really cool. So this is Sparta. That's Sparta! I think we did it. We won. Okay, and I need to get 10 of these points to level up. Posnar stores. 5% of HP and does 40% damage. Okay. Good. Whirlwind. Oh, that's the thing I don't know. Enemies hit by tip deal 15% more damage. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I got about an hour of freedom before Mini-Me comes back from the club. And you spent it here, Holdra. Appreciate you, thanks for that. Does knowledge open the entire level? And for both of them, yes it does. But it is a unfortunate system, I think. You have to kind of farm up knowledge, it's not the best. Unfortunately. Alright, folks. I need to go reward myself by using the little streamer's room. I had no idea how badly I was holding it in until I finished the fight. I was like, oh crap, I need to go use the bathroom. I'm going to quickly go use the little streamer's room. I'll be back in just a little while. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you after this. Stay tuned. There's going to be deadly bees in there, you know?
This has got to be worth at least 200, right?
Timeless?
Oh my god! You.
The problem is I don't think we have time to sell the stuff. We've got about 150, but I honestly think because it's day 0, I don't think it matters.
No, we do. Quickly. Get there, Dunks. Type it.
As you have not met the profit
I can't. They don't let me give you the last day. No. We have your stuff. We have your profit. We have your profit. Just let us go. Let us go. You didn't meet the profit quota before the deadline.
I'm gonna stay in the ship with the walkie-talkie, and if you find a doorway, let me know, and I'm gonna try open it. And I'll let
So
you know what it
literally,
looks
you're
like.
gonna stand here where it's safe, and if I find a door, you will may or may not open it for me.
Yes.
Am I
that's
understanding that correctly?
That's correct.
Okay.
I'm bringing this back.
Really? You already got a
bringing
V8
this
engine?
back. Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
We open the door, he instantly finds loot and leaves.
Alert, drop your metallics now. Static charges.
Oh my god, it's lightning? Oh my god. Why, game? The game just refuses to give us any successes.
Do you really think Tommy's gonna leave without taking the loot?
Okay, I think that was
I
it.
don't. Oh, but I mean, this game is so
He's gonna
cool.
pick
You're
up-
like, sweet. We're actually gonna. Yeah. This game refuses to give us anything. Ever. Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop the and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
Well, I can do it.
Fine. I can do it.
That's Zord's the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
Oh, I mean.
Okay, Zor. You're. Zor. Zor!
Hey guys,
Hey, there you are.
where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or,
Can you change who you're looking through?
oh boy. I
Probably.
believe it was the.
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy.
Hey,
Alrighty, I'm back. I like the stream a lot, but we never have a stream from the small streamer's room. Sounds suspicious. The little streamer's room. He's gone. He's never coming back. He's stuck pooping in the loo again. Pooping? I don't poo. Streamers don't poo. I don't poo. Do you poo? No, I don't poo. Gross. Gross, Rod. Gross, dude. Dunk is in the dunny. Welcome back. Thank you. Washington Beavers, thank you for the WBs. Hey, Tiger, what's happening, friend? See, that's why I shouldn't share with you folks. I told him in the little streamer's room. Oh, doing that. Streamers don't. I don't poo, social ants. Poo's gross. I don't poo. Who poos? Stupid. Peeps, you forget my entire diet is goop. You've seen what I eat on the stream. You see what I eat on the stream. All my waste can be passed through urine. All of it. Very easily. I'm an efficient machine. The season change is awesome. It really is, DMs. I don't think it goes in order, though. I don't know if anyone else can do that, but I've literally never had winter before. But I've had about 8 season changes, so... I don't know. Scrunched up bread. Faye, I scrunched it. I squeezed it so hard it basically turned into liquid. Goop. Lisa! 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 How nice does this winter look, though? This definitely seems like a forest. I'm supposed to fight some giant beast or something. Welcome back from poop. I didn't poop, Grandy. I don't poo. I would never poo. Who poos? Again, it's gross. Disgusting. I don't poo. Also, if that was a poop, that was a very, very fast poop. I've heard they take longer than peas, but I can't confirm or deny this. But David says, I'm eating. Come on. It's been fine. It's been okay. Dunks is fighting in game and on the WC. She's only Winnie the Pooh, exactly. I never thought you pooped, but now that you're denying it so much, I'm starting to think you do. Oh, okay. Thou doth protest too much. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I understand. Makes one wonder. Moving swiftly along. You know? Moving swiftly along. Let's go do this quest over here. Makes Juan. I'm in the mood for beans now. Thanks, Swift Demon. I'm in the mood for beans. Can you swap between characters, Will? Pretty much, yes. So right now, if you take a look here in the inventory, I literally just got to hold down square. It's that easy. Just go like this, and you change character. That being said, it's not quite at will. If you're in the middle of like if you're in like an enemy area, you can't do it. So like if I'm infiltrating like an enemy stronghold or I'm in a fight at that moment in time, I can't do it. But otherwise, I pretty much can whenever you want. It makes sense because otherwise you swap between the characters and they've got like different levels of like healing items and it would just make it too easy, you know? Or at least confuse matters quite a bit. Okay, we're going back to where we were this morning. You would have thought in the entire time that I decided to do that journey that I did this morning that I would have at least unlocked one quick travel. And yet here we are. Quick travel free. Still. So yeah, Vix, I can do it pretty much at will. Pretty much. Which I think is cool. As I've said a couple times, the game, you can literally play however you want to. Ow! Oof. Okay, the water was not deep enough. So you can pretty much play however the heck you want. You choose to either play with Yasuke, and then obviously you just have like very strong damage and whatnot, or you can choose to play with her and sneak in. Okay, I'll take the stairs. Gee, I was in this area earlier in summer. This looks really cool. Yasuke. Y-A-S-U-K-E. I don't know much about Japanese, but I do know if something is S-U-K-E, it's pronounced ske. Something like that. And I learned that from the game Onimusha, because the main character's name was, as I would have said, Samonsuke, but his name was Samanosuke. I know. Samanosuke. Yeah, and apparently it's a very popular thing. S-U-K-E. Comes up quite a bit. Oh, was this the camp that I died at the other? Yeah. Generally, S-U is always pronounced S-S. Gotcha. Scare. Very interesting language. Now, I don't know if any of you used to have issues with your handwriting in school. So I've tried to showcase my handwriting to all of you. My handwriting sucks. I used to get in trouble with my teachers and stuff in school. My handwriting sucks. Like, there's that stereotype that doctors don't have good handwriting, and my teachers, oh, you need to become a doctor because your handwriting sucks. And I honestly don't know, how does it work? You know, when you go to like symbols in, like, obviously, you know, when you don't have the usual alphabet like we've got over here, either in Japanese or Chinese or something, you get symbols. I honestly don't even think I'd be able to articulate myself. I can't even write an A or a B or something, and I almost write this thing. You know, I think I could do it. In Japan, I usually tell by their stroke order. Trust me, you can tell if you know.
This is the Daikan's card.
I think it'll be the stroke order, like how the order at which your brain fails and gets a stroke. But it's very interesting. I love the languages. I've listened to a few people speaking them in other places, and man, just even trying to like figure out the like phonetics of it, and it's very interesting. Japanese is one of the easier ones to kind of understand. Well, at least not understand, but just sort of be like, okay, I got it. It's very, very interesting how different human languages can be. I remember seeing on Discovery Channel a few years ago, before Discovery Channel became just about reality shows. There was apparently this culture that whistles as their language. Pretty interesting as well. The Japanese kanji, hiragana, and katakana are difficult. Being able to operate in the shadow, but I can't make it night to attack base when I choose, unfortunate. Yeah, Swift Demon, that is pretty weird that you can't swap tonight. It does seem weird. Birds? No, people, not birds. They're people. There used to be an ad for them. The guy would just be whistling. It used to be an ad on Discovery. And they would have like subtitles. You'd be like...
Easy.
They'd be like, we say hello to the moon. They need to add skip time. Maybe, actually. On the Azor Islands, it very well might be. Best way to get resources, someone said about scouts, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, so... Scouts... sorry, I'm just going to take a step back. I don't actually know what you know and what you don't. So if you take a look-see on the map, you'll see to the left of me here, it shows scouts, and it's got these circles that are filled in. That's how many scouts I still have. If you go into the first town, over here, Sakai, at least this was my first town. I guess yours might be a bit different. There's a lot of, like, aggressive districts over here, and the guys there, you'll know it's an aggressive district because they'll attack you. And in there's like these yellow caches of items, and you literally just send your scouts to get them, and then they take them back to their base, if that makes sense. And that's how they do it. Tea with Mandy, welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Holy moly. Hi, hey, nice to have you in here. How you doing? Peeps, I met Mandy the other day through another streamer. Can't remember what it was. They raided over there. I think it was Pumpkin Pie. Raided over there. And they were very charming. So I dropped a follow and hung out for a while. I've watched them a couple times now, and I really appreciate you popping by here. For anyone who's new around here, I've made a raid message which sort of showcases the stream, all its best parts. And here it is. A raid message just for you. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. It's pretty much all the pertinent information that you need. I hope that allows you to know exactly what happens here. No further questions. It's great to meet you. Yeah, great to have you in here. I appreciate you popping by. Thank you, because I need to get stones and other things. Yeah, at the beginning, I also struggled with the first resources, stone and whatnot, veggie. So you can do it through that. But once you get the first little cache, it seems a bit better. You will run out of scouts as well, though. They refresh every single time the season changes. Otherwise, you really do find it all over the show. If you go to like aggressive temples and enemy keeps and stuff, you'll find all sorts of resources lying around. Jonathan helps with Division. How's it going? How you doing? What were you busy jamming today? Always love a refresher to remind me what the stream's all about. Exactly, Faye. Otherwise, you folks would forget. For sure. So if anyone who's just joined, they're busy trying out the new Assassin's Creed, it's been fun. It's not the best game I've ever played, but it's been some good fun. What was Mandy playing? I don't see the bot. Usually draw the heavy samurai away and jump on them from the grass. Nice. So yeah, the game's been very pretty. It's been very cool. This game, oh cool. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it as well? Also playing this and having a great time? Yeah, it's very cool. I'm enjoying it. It's just fun. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since Assassin's Creed 2 though, so I'm not exactly a Assassin's Creed aficionado. But it's been good. It's been awesome. I am having a bit of trouble with progressing, just from a skills and level perspective. I do find myself stumbling into areas where people easily kill me and whatnot. And I did have to spend a bit of time farming up knowledge points. But it's been cool. It's been fun. I've liked it. Brabra says, I love Dunk's raid message, and I know there's a lot to explain. But I don't know. It feels too long. I'm telling you, that raid message took me years to conceive of. I was like, how can I perfectly showcase the stream in a raid message? Says what level it is? Yeah, I see that waffle, but as I'm saying, I kind of stumble into the level. So I'm going to level 18 area here, so I can do this quest. But I do kind of sort of find myself dissecting the level 23s and 29s and stuff. So occasionally I kind of forget myself, and there's someone who I think is just a simple fisher person, and then they land up being stronger than Thanos from the Avengers and just one stroke me when my head explodes. Okay, as you can see, I'm really good at riding horses. Fantastic. Wonderful stuff. And I really do enjoy the fact that you get two different characters in this as well. I like swapping between them. Each time I swap to the character I haven't been playing with, I really enjoy them. I think you're following the mark you set in your home base. Oh no. Well, that would be embarrassing and definitely not something I'd like to have. Ah, crap. Alright, we may or may not be further away. from where we set out to go. Sorry, don't be sorry, Don. You've just saved me 45 minutes of my life. That's fine.
Yukuzo! Aye.
Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, you could set up a cool little Pathfinder. You don't have to have this thing. It's a little bit hand-holdy for some people, but I love it. I love it. I read chat a lot, and I'm never looking at the screen, and I like this thing telling me exactly where to go. But apparently, sometimes it betrays you. That's the problem. That's the problem. You know, we get reliant on this technology, and then it betrays us like this. Poor Dunk's brain. I know, Chimera. It's so bad.
Oi.
Born naked. How unusual. And he gets lost very easily. I'm not a clever man. This is known. Thank you. What happens to that cartoon character in that particular situation has happened to me before. Exactly. Dunks, I can tell you where to go. Do it, Diesel. Or does Dunk betray Dunk? I've got a quest tagged. I didn't know I had something else tagged. I don't even know why it was tagged. Not my fault. Also, you know what I should do? If I was an intelligent person, I'd also be looking out for little eagles on the way so I can actually fast travel next time. But that would be way too smart, right? Because every single time I want to go over here, we have to ride.
Yep.
Crap. Oh, there. Do any of you ever have it in real life? You're following a GPS, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it goes, make a U-turn. You're like, what? I've been following... Why? Why? You've been telling me to go straight and just... Nope. All of a sudden, I don't know, make a U-turn. That's what just happened to me now. Coca-Cola, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. Mightly kind here.
Yep.
God, I hate that. Yeah, it's terrible, right? I kind of thought maybe it only happens here on South African roads. But okay, you all get it internationally as well. Continue straight. Make a U-turn. I don't... Okay. You're welcome. Thanks, Lisa. Thanks for the follow, Lisa. You do good work, Lisa. Go there. I'm pointing right at it. Go left. No, your other left. Yeah, exactly. Like, how are you, you legend? Hey, Pumpkin Pie. I'm doing good. I was literally just speaking about you, Pumpkin Pie. I was saying I think I met tea with Mandy through you, so technically, Pumpkin, look what you've done. Are you well? I feel like you haven't been online for a while, Pumpkin. Are you okay? Are you healthy? Are you well? Am I making things up? Is it just because of the daylight savings change that we didn't do? Maybe. I don't know.
Oi.
I've seen it for roads that have hard dividers in the middle, and you need to turn down the streets on the other side. Shocking. I passed, it says Mimster. A little pneumonia, just a tad. Oof, stay safe, please. I hope you went to the doctor and got it sorted out. You took the week off? Yeah, go you. I've actually been sick as well.
Yep.
It wasn't my lungs, it was other parts of my body, but it was not pleasant. I was actually away on holiday, and yeah, my 6-day holiday, 4 of it was spent feverish, and yeah, it wasn't the best. Not the best at all. Round 2 of antibiotics? Okay, yeah, take care of yourself. Folks, public service announcement, if you're properly sick, go see a doctor. Don't be stubborn like me. I don't go to the doctor. I know people who've died just from pneumonia and stuff like that, just because they didn't go see a doctor. Go see a doctor. Take it from Dunk. Save a life, your own. Because I'm also like, I'm really not that sick. Go see a doctor. Hope at least you've been having your fam around. Honestly, brother, it sucked, dude. Because I went to go visit my family, and even though they're family, the particular affliction that I had is an affliction that is not the best to have in a house filled with people. Family, friends, and yeah. And you're just in bed sweating, and every now and then you have to be like, oh. Yeah, it was not ideal. I did not enjoy it. We'll leave it at that. It was not the best. You're passionate, Posse? Yeah, I feel better, Pumpkin. I'm glad that you're on the mend. I'm glad that you took a break. Hopefully we get you back soon. I was just getting a Pumpkin streak going, you know? Ugh, I'm so sorry. That's fine. That's okay. It happens. I honestly don't know where it came from. I assume someone in the airport breathed on me. That sack of garbage. That sack of garbage looked over in my general direction and went, Shocking. Anyway, it's fine. Not quite that severe, man. Alright, wow, it's a long time. So for anyone who doesn't know, earlier I was busy. Okay, I actually don't think I must follow this thing. I was actually complaining because I keep getting stuck on mountains in this game. Anyone else who's played it, I don't know if you have the same thing. Because I don't follow the line. I just follow the blue icon. And then the problem is then that leads me into a mountain. But that being said, my horse can climb. And I'm actually starting to think that that's faster. Because I've been following this line for what feels like 4 ages of man. Okay, I see I've chosen poorly in this particular situation. Yeah, bro, I'm okay. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I think I just need sleep. My brain hasn't been the best, as has been showcased during today's stream a fair amount. So I'll take tomorrow off and just feel better. I'm trying to use the Death Whisper. What's a posture attack? Okay, I don't know. Is the Death Whisperer a weapon? I'm assuming. And if you're talking about posture DPS, maybe okay, Death Whisperer here. I have the Death Whisperer. So posture DPS, I believe, breaks the enemy's guard, if I'm not mistaken. So when the guy's busy blocking you, the chance of you breaking through his block, I think, is posture DPS. I think. Feel free, if anyone knows better, to say, streamer, you're an idiot. I don't mind. I can take it. I can take it. Say, streamer, you're an idiot. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. But I think that's right. Trying to use the entanglement mastery for it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've been playing with Yasuke for a while and I've completely forgotten how this character works. In every way, shape, and form. Entanglement, this thing. Before hitting an enemy with a posture attack, hold down R1 or R2 to entangle them. I think then that is... I actually don't even know now. I actually don't think I've ever... I think I own this, but I've never done it. Does anyone know how to use this thing? Before hitting an enemy, I think I swapped over to Yasuke and never actually used it. Before hitting an enemy with a posture attack, hold down R1 or R2 to entangle them. Posture attack. It literally looks like a heavy attack followed by R1. Just press right trigger and hold down right trigger. Then you do that. And then it seems like you hold down R1 or R2 and then you'll entangle them. I don't know what the posture attack means, but I mean, that's what they're doing before. They're literally holding down heavy attack. It's all good. I mean, you know, occasionally I like to be somewhat informative as a streamer.
What could that be?
I like to be helpful at some point, but yeah. I feel like I've tried everything. Okay, hold on. You know what? Maybe. I bet you. Let's see if I'm right. I'll give it a go. Okay, so I mean, this is literally what they're doing. This is what she's doing. Okay, this is a level 23 guy, so... Oh god, if I die, I'm probably going to go back. I will kill you! Yeah. Posture attack! Wait! Wait, I did it! I honestly don't know how I did it, though. Okay, yeah, you just hold it down. So I pressed R2, hold down R2, and then I held down R2 again. R1 didn't seem to work, though. I must be honest, I don't quite understand the purpose of it. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, I look like at some point I'm like, you are mine! You belong! And then I kind of let him go. I don't quite understand it. You belong to... And I mean, that little kicky. See, there's just a moment where everyone believes that I'm in charge, and then it just reverts back to normal. You do look quite cool, thank you. This is actually not my very good fighting character. Got you. I got you. Posture attack. I love the awkward pause where he looks at me, I look at him, and we both wonder. We both wonder. Throw them around, again attack if I believe. Something like that. Right. That was a fun little excursion that we went on. And we got to teach classified veggie how to do a thing, maybe. Today was not for naught, folks. Don't I see it? Ha 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 ha! Says Pumpkin Pie. Pumpkin Patch, oh, Pumpkin Patch. Okay, and why did we kill that guy? I don't know, Lisa. Because his farm was out of the zoning district for pumpkins. I don't know. But we did it just to demonstrate for science, I suppose. Probably not the best reason, huh? Tongue gets stuck in my head so easily. Could be useful. I'll test and see. Could have been used to double tap. Yep. As I said, weird enough, it didn't work with R1 for me, but it worked with R2.
Easy.
Hello, monkeys. Are we the bad guys? I mean, we are assassins. We are assassins. I'm sorry, I revealed the other day to channel that the only way I can spell the word assassin is by knowing it is ass in. Which is kind of weird. I know. Otherwise I don't know where the S's go. Great tourism advert for China? In the game, Japan. No, it's Japan where you're going to get randomly butchered by me. Okay. Oh, what's this?
I can't draw from horseback.
Wait, oh, we're supposed to draw that. Okay, I should have drawn a fox. It's like the hokey pokey, that's what it's all about. Okay, I can draw a fox if I want to. Felt like being level 12, I should know more than I do. Nah, listen, I don't know anything either. Okay, I'll say this though. Do you know how the knowledge points work? Because this is, if there's a little bit of advice I can give to anyone who's new and starting out the game, just note what you're doing with these knowledge points. So, at first, I thought experience would just let me level up. So you get experience, and as you can see, I've got 37 experience points with this lady. I probably should use them. And you'll see that this second level's locked the whole time. And then the third level's locked, and the fourth level's locked. And in order to unlock these levels, so even if you've got 1,000 experience points, you can't get the next level up unless you have found knowledge points. And knowledge points are basically on the map. You need to go to these red locations. Any red location. That thing will give you 1 knowledge point. That thing will give you 1 knowledge point. But the weird thing is you need 5 knowledge points to unlock level 2, and you need 10 knowledge points to unlock level 3. So if I want to actually get to the next level of skills, I'm going to have to go and grind out 10 of these locations. 15 in total from level 1. So I do advise, don't be like me, where I kind of have let it build up now, and now it's become like a bit of a chore, where I, like, if I want to get to the next level up, I'm going to have to literally run these things as a grind, rather than like as you're somewhere be like, oh, okay, let me find all these pages. And most of them are kind of like busy work, you know, to find the lost pages. So I was kind of ignoring them. I was like, I found one of the lost pages. I don't care. Stupid streamer. Stupid. I should have been doing it this entire time. So yeah, now I've got a bit of a deficit in them. So just kind of run these as you see them. I'd say that's a pretty good tip for new players. That's what I say. Stop playing this game. No. What a crazy first message. Has that ever worked? Sad face? Why? It's a fun game. Is it an affront to you? I like it, I should say, from my assassin name. Narek, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, onward we go. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for teaching me how to spell ass in. You're very welcome, Pumpkin Pie. I'm here all day. I can also teach if you'd like to, because I do know how to spell it. I can teach you how to spell Floxinoxnilipilification. Floxinoxnilipilification. It's the longest word in the English language. And it is the act of estimating something as worthless. That's how it is. As our friend did here for this game, you know? Bless you, thank you. And I know everyone's like, there's this longer, but it's the longest non-scientific term in the English language. And it's also not supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, which was made up by a crazy lady with an umbrella who made children believe that if they took spoons full of sugar, the amount of medicine that she was feeding them would just go down. That's madness, really. So outside of all of that, it's the longest word. Entering Omi. Cool. Alright, we're almost there. How beautiful is this winter though? This game's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I keep saying that. That's my go-to on it. Look at it. Very sexy game. Very sexy. The winter has just added a whole different layer of the sexiness. Eh? Sure. Clearly there was also LSD in that sugar. That's true. They did go on a lot of crazy adventures. Come inside the drawing with me, children. Come with me and Dick Van Dyke to a magical land. All right. Are you implying she had her pants on fire? She might have. Game is really pretty. It really is. And I've heard, like, so, I mean, I generally don't have troubles with my computer with games running and whatnot. But I have heard it run smoothly, which is also awesome.
I promise to protect all.
Oi!
I have failed as a son.
Get this guy. All right, son, I'll stand. Sorry.
Right?
Sorry,
The
son.
dinos squabble over rice and trample the innocent. I have lost everyone I love. So I'm leaving tonight. On a ship to anywhere. To the 8 hells for all I care. Could this be the only choice I have?
I hope you find peace. You must avenge them. We can change things.
I am sick of the war too. But if we give in, who stands up to the daimyo? I'll never stop fighting. This place is full of people like you. We need each other. All our lives can be saved.
If that is your course, then I will stay and help you. What can I do?
I'm looking for information. Got any to share?
Okay, there we go. I'm really wondering if that world, that person thinks someone is going to stop playing a game they paid $70 for just because Ryan Online said they should. You know, it happens. Pumpkin Pie says, oh, speaking of pretty, have you peeked at Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I have played Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I am telling you, that game is awesome. I'm so looking forward to it. It is freaking cool. I played it for about 8 hours. It's very cool. It's very cool. Very awesome. You just heard about it yesterday? Well, you're not watching the stream enough, Pumpkin Pie. I've been promoting that game for a few months. And then I played it. I played it the other day, and it's cool. I will say this, so it's not for everyone. It's kind of, if you have an appreciation for older school kind of RPGs, kind of like Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, at least like, because it's turn-based combat. But it's very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. And it's super stylized. It's awesome. I played it the other day. For anyone who missed it, I'll quickly show it off. I mean, I honestly, this is one of my most anticipated games coming out. And as I say, it played perfectly as well. And it looked gorgeous. I would say it was maybe a little bit blurry, if anything. There's something to do with the motion blur that they probably have to fix up a little bit. But the user interface was tight. I had a lot of people coming in here saying, what the heck game is this? And strange enough, no one seems to, like, really know about it. Which is very interesting to me. So you're not alone, Pumpkin. Like, a lot of people don't know about this game. So I'm very happy to kind of, like, promote it. I mean, if you want to play the demo, I can hook you up, Pumpkin. I can show you where it is. I can show you where to apply. So it's kind of like a...
Wait, I hear something.
I don't want to get too many spoilers, but it's kind of like old school JRPGs, except look how pretty the graphics are. And it's turn-based combat, but you'll even see like when the menus come up, it's just sexy. Just everything about it is super stylized and just really awesome. I don't want to get too many spoilers and stuff. And the storyline seemed really cool. I mean, do you know the base storyline? It actually seemed really cool as well. I don't want too many spoilers and stuff. But it looked cool. Turn-based is my absolute favorite. Oh, then it's really cool. Plus, Pumpkin Pie, I don't know if you've ever played a game like this. Apparently, there are other games that work like this, but I've never played a turn-based game like this. When you're playing it, they actually put action game elements in it as well. So, your character can either choose to parry attacks, or your character can choose to dodge attacks. And dodging, so depending on the difficulty that you choose, you either have to do that, or you have to, or it's not quite as important. But basically, you can do like a no-hit run on it, but your character's HP is actually a lot lower than you'd expect in a Final Fantasy or something like that because of that. So a character will kind of do like a combo, and then you literally have to be like, parries are better than dodges, but dodges are easier to pull off. And then there's like a jump that you have to do if they go. And then it's got, I mean, I know some people are sick to death of them. It does have quick time events, but the quick time events are actually really cool. So, I mean, it just adds like a little bit of extra stuff. So like when your character heals, it's got like a thing that goes like this, and you have to like press the button as it goes. It just, the whole thing makes it just a little bit more interactive than a classic turn-based game, because it's got Q to E. So you're like, cool, go, cool. Executed a perfect heal. So you get like a 10% increase in the amount that you healed, or whatever the case is. So it was really cool. I loved all that stuff. I just thought that was cool. Will you play Adamfall? I will, Bluely, 100%. We'll do that. The paint and stuff, it sounds dark and fab. Yeah, that's exactly it. So it was a cool game. It was fun. I liked it a lot. I was very impressed, and it was cool. Do me a favor, just send me a message. I'll send you the link to the application for the demo, and they've got a creator program that you can apply to. So I'm gonna have to get in quick for that, but I'm sure there's still time. The game releases in a month, so it'll be okay. Nita, thank you. All good. Just pop me either on here or on Discord. I will reply later with the links. It's gonna be great. I like what Dunk played from the game. Yeah, as I said, won't be for everyone. The turn-based is weird to some people. I basically had about 50-50 people coming in here saying, oh, awesome, this is fantastic, I love this, and I hate turn-based games. So it was a nice little balance there. And then some people would write like, I hate turn-based games, Kappa, and then I don't know what was going on, but that's fine. Okay, I also have forgotten all of this time to make sure I find a quick travel spot, which I haven't. Okay, this is the level 37 area. This isn't good. You go into the conversation about action versus turn-based. Nice. As I said, I think it's a nice mixture. It really is. The parry and the dodges as a addition to that is really cool. And you can literally, because of the difficulty settings, it's got 4 difficulty settings, you can literally just get rid of it. So if you really don't like it and you're like, nah, this isn't purist, my characters don't work, you can literally just set it to easier, but then that just means that it runs like a standard kind of Final Fantasy or whatever the case is. But I quite liked it. So you can literally fight enemies and not get hit at all. I wish the new FF7 had turn-based combat. Me too. When I looked at the game, the first thing I thought about it, I was like, that game is exactly... If someone told me that this is actually FF17, I would believe them, and I'd be like, yes, finally actually like remaking the Final Fantasies from my childhood, not kind of just using the name and making new action games. I mean, I like Final Fantasies. I haven't played 16 yet, but I mean, I've played all the rest. It's just, yeah, it's the actual new age revolution of that type of game for me. For reals, for reals. Run, little monkey. Look at this bum. Look at it. I love him. I definitely think my spirit animal is some form of ape. Not what that poll told us. For anyone that doesn't know, I did a quiz on this live on the stream on what my spirit animal was. And I was pretty sure it was going to come out as like a capuchin or something, you know? Incredibly intelligent and super sexy and a star of the Hollywood blockbuster Outbreak, or, you know, something like that. But no. Apparently my spirit animal is a peacock. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. No, it's definitely, it's not a peacock. A peacock's a foul, terrible creature. I'm a humble being. Peacock. It's about the red booty or the hair. The both. It just kind of comes together as like a beautiful, beautiful ensemble. Oh, freaking peacock. Lisa did the same quiz, and Lisa came out as a spider, so can't trust them. They'll wriggle and jiggle and tickle inside you. I feel like I need to take this test. I honestly can't find the exact test, so just Google what's my spirit animal and see how it comes up.
Azuchi Castle is impressive. But what did it cost in lives and blood?
This is impressive. Look at this. Ooh. Ah, but you looked... Yeah, and then for anyone who doesn't know, the channel was super generous and they made me cosplay a peacock. So I had to dress up as a peacock. It was quite something. Quite something indeed. Busy playing Helldivers, and wow, these new bots are difficult. I haven't played Helldivers since release, but I really did like Helldivers on release. It was very fun. Played a few times with the community. Very, very cool game.
No sign of
This place is hostile.
Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you may be, for 3 months of gifted sub to Pumpkin Pie. Pumpkin gets subbed. If anyone doesn't know, Pumpkin Pie is like, I won't say my new friend. Pumpkin Pie is my old friend. We've known each other for a while, but recently we're getting there. Time zones aren't our friends though. But yeah, it's been good. I always enjoy hanging out at Pumpkins. Good time. And thank you, Anonymous, whoever you may be. Whoever you may be, whether your username is orange or another color, I appreciate you. Thank you. So generous, I know, right, huh? I'll slit your throat. See? That's what happens. That's what happens. No one wins in the I'll slit your throat game of life. I've been hanging recently. If it wasn't for these pesky time zones, I'd definitely be around more. That's okay. Pumpkin Pie. So I've actually become worse at this game the longer I've played it. My one character... So you'll notice the way that this game works is depending on what color an enemy's attack flashes. So if it flashes blue, I know that they're going to do a combo and I have to parry all of them in order to be able to make them glow yellow like this, which is a parry. And if it's red, I have to dodge. But I actually got a set of armor where it was red, I could just parry anyway. So I could parry everything. And then I just became a literal one-button pressing scrub. And the problem is now I want to continue to play that way, even though that's no longer feasible. Okay, bye. Fast travel, you need the high spot sync jumps to. I know, Bucky, I know. I need eagles. I got to get my eagle on, but it's not happy. I'm sure there's a song about something about obtaining eagles. Got to get your eagle on, girl, or something. So yeah, I must get my eagle on, whatever that means. I must go to the eagle locations. Yeah. Dizzy, I agree. Okay, I'm actually busy standing up. Give me a sec. I'm gonna sit down. Lol, so... So I have a standing desk. Takes a while. I open your YouTube and I see you as a peacock. Do you really see that? Hey, Cleans, how's it going? How you doing? How you been? Spuddy Red, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing the best. Folks from my side, if you don't know Cleamy, Cleamy has rated you about 1 billion times. At least. Thank you, Cleams. I really appreciate yet another Cleamy raid. Thank you, thank you. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid clip which perfectly describes each and every single attribute of the channel. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. That's it. And thank you so much for the sub, Cubic. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Shadows. I don't want trouble.
Very serious stream, Pumpkin Pie. Very serious. Thank you, Cleams. How you been? I assume Cleams is playing this as well. I've been a bit sick and I was away, Cleams. I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. But I hope that you've been amazing. I hope that you've been the best. Oh, crap. Oh, damn it. Keep forgetting that people are aggressive here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I keep just going into aggressive spots and I don't mean to.
Can you investigate that? Your head is mine.
All right. You can have my head when you remove it from my cold, dead shoulders. Or something like... It doesn't quite work as well as gun, but anyway. What movie was that from? You can have my knife or gun when you pry it from my cold, dead fingers. Where's that from? I honestly don't know. I'm trying to think. You may have my weapon when you pry it from my cold, dead fingers. Something like that. Men in Black. Oh, what? Before the guy gets eaten by the cockroach thing. You may have my rifle when you pry it from my cold, dead fingers. And then the guy, like, gets taken over by the giant insect. Is that it? Yeah, okay. There it is. I actually think I've asked this before and forgotten it already. That's from the NRA. MIB Edgar, there we go. Okay. So yes, it doesn't quite work the same when they're like, I will have your head. All right, you may have my head when you pry it from my cold, dead shoulders. Quite have the same oomph, does it? How are you finding things, Schemes? Are you enjoying the game? Are you having a fun time? I hope so. Okay, I'm supposed to do something here. Yes, yes, of course. Yes. Oh. Oh, what am I? Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing here. It's literally right there. I don't understand. We're in similar spots, you think? Awesome. Edgar's wife is your favorite thing about MIB? She is, kind of like a redhead actress. She's in quite a few things, right? And she's kind of like sort of disinterested and they zap her a few times. Is that right? I've seen her in quite a few things. I actually don't know her name. Does anyone know what the heck I'm supposed to do here? I love her. I'm trying to think what else she's in, but yeah, I know her. I know her well. This really doesn't seem... Meet Lady Nene. I think, did I accidentally kill Lady... Is this blood puddle, Lady Nene? Go out, come back in and read. Okay, thank you, the last life. Out. In. You must play as... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, because I honestly thought she was the blood pile. I think I was like, I accidentally eviscerated her. She's a blood pile, and there's Lady Nene. She's here. This red liquid denotes where she would have been had I not taken my weapon and done all of that. Okay.
I need to find Lady Nene before these Akechi dogs.
I understand. This is not Lady Nene. That's Lady Nene.
Are you hurt?
I don't think so. Thank you, Suyasuke.
These men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi and Lady Nene. Do you know if Lady Nene is safe?
Yes, she is nearby. I will take her to Sokenji Temple. Meet us there.
Thank you, I will.
You haven't seen characters be swapped yet? Oh, so Cleems, check this guy. Look at this, right? Stone balcony, yeah? Right? Impenetrable stone. If I don't do anything to that, it will last for millennia, and one day, in the year 2025, in 600 years' time, tourists will come here and see this. And this guy can literally just do this. Demonstration of time. Hold on. Oh, just hold on. People will come and I can do this. Okay, it's not quite sure. He can break it, okay? He's really strong and he can literally break through stone staircases and stuff, and he runs through walls, and he's actually super powerful and he's really awesome. And it's just, he can do that? I know, right? I mean, it was supposed to be more akin to this. He could do this type of stuff. He's a unit. Anyway, it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. And he's like, wow, you can do that. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 3 months of gift sub to Cleems. Thank you, Anonymous. Wow. Became famous again when Charlottesville Heston said it in NRI. Charlton Heston, hey Mayor Ones, how you doing? Thank you, anonymous, whoever you may be. Absolute unit, yeah, and he feels raw, huh? They've also got different weapons, which is cool, which I didn't expect. I was thinking to myself, it's a bit weird you only get 3 different types of weapons, but he actually gets, I think, 5 different types of weapons. So that's cool. So I actually think one of the strongest parts of the game is the ability to change between the 2 characters, which is very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, I was actually supposed to reach the Kenji Temple, but you know, I wanted to destroy this place. He could do this. Hey, do you think any of you could do that? My character's so powerful, he can do this. Sure we. But bear in mind that he's a full-grown man. I haven't had the energy to do that since I was, 12. So, being able to do that while you're a full-grown man is quite fit, you know?
My father lived here, and his father before him. I am not leaving.
If we don't move with
Incredible vaulting over tiny fence. I know, right? Amazing. It kind of reminds me, I don't know if I'll be able to tell this story correctly. I don't even know if I must bother trying. But my grandmother went to a self-defense class. And they used to have this like granny meeting. It was called Tuesday Forum. And every Tuesday, all the grannies would meet together and they'd get like a lecture on some crap. Well, once a month, they'd get a lecture on some crap. And it would make them, they'd all be like, oh, yes, okay. And they'd learn something. That time, they arranged for all the grannies to have a self-defense class. And she comes home and she's all like, we learned about weak points. Go this. And then she goes to my grandfather. His name's Edgar. She goes, Edgar? And he goes, yes. She goes, hold your finger like this and try hold it as firm as you can. So he holds it. And then she sticks her finger in like this. And she's like, now I'm just a weak old lady and you are a powerful man. Yes. And he's like, okay. And then she goes and pulls her finger outside of that because, it's the weak point. And I just still remember my grandfather just looks at me, oh, take that, you swine. And it was, I was so little, I packed out laughing. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. This old man just going, oh, take that, you swine. Like, what a powerful, powerful maneuver she's just showcased. You take that. Take that, you swine. Take that. God help anyone that tries to attack my granny. She will sort you out. No problem, strong woman. Yeah, exactly. Take that, you swine. Yes, I don't know if that translated, but just witnessing that was quite funny. My grandmother got so she's like, no, but it's got that. He's like, okay, sorry, of course, yes, dear, of course. My apologies. I could tell at that moment that they actually hadn't taught her the best thing to do because she didn't kick him in the nuts, I knew at that moment that they actually hadn't taught her the important stuff because she would have testicle kicked him. Easily. Okay, probably could have taken the stairs. I'm an assassin, so... Groin punch, yeah, exactly. Loin punch. Nobutara State. I just hope they didn't tell them that would get them out of trouble. I don't know what they told me.
What it truly means to take
I don't know. She was pretty sure she could take names. Just saying. She was very proud to come home and showcase what she had learned. Hello, girl. Chesticle kicking grandma? Yeah, exactly. I have not harmed a single animal in this game, by the way. I don't even know if you can hunt them or get their meat, but it doesn't matter. I've respected wildlife of Japan. Yes. And onward we go. If anyone doesn't know, you can literally pet every single cat and every single dog in this game. I have spent a good 87% of my entire playthrough doing that said activity. It's actually quite problematic. And there's a lot of them around. A lot. That one ran away, so...
That's the place.
It's true. Ninja Cool Pants, exactly. Memories. Right. My retinas. This is gonna end ever? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Exactly. A few months earlier. Bright light, bright light.
Diogo, you have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei, though I am not sure why.
Indeed.
Anyone think this lady painted her
Come with
eyebrows on a little
So
high?
that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this land.
As you wish, my lady.
I take it the training with Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat. He must think I am unfit to hold a sword. So he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
I was reacting, not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
And are you?
Imagine real life could be taught through metaphors.
Since the days of the Heian emperors, the sons and daughters of great nobility have received instruction in calligraphy. Diogo, you must know that you are sent here not for chastisement, but for contemplation. There are tenets that Nobutsuna Sensei cleaves to. Virtues that dictate what it means for one to walk the way of the warrior. To take up the sword. The sword and the brush are but expressions of the self. And the self may yet be molded by the sharpening of either. Let us begin. Observe how the stroke is placed. The Rhine does not seek to overpower the space. It prays within it, shows its fluidity and depth because of it. That is how the character gains form and balance.
I would never be
And
able to.
balance is
It would just,
everything.
it would just be a black
As in
smudge.
martial arts.
Yes. And beyond them, the balance of one stroke comes from the knowing of one's place.
What is my place in all of this?
Take up the brush, right from the heart, and you shall see.
Right from the heart, and you shall see calligraphy.
Benevolence.
Close enough.
Righteousness.
Brains.
Courtesy.
Calligraphy.
Wisdom. Integrity.
Exactly, brother.
And courage.
To keep fighting. Even when afraid.
Imagine having a enlivening moment where someone teaches you calligraphy and you learn how to fight with a sword.
These virtues. This is the way of the warrior then. This is what Nobutsuna Sensei would have me become.
Diogo, it is who you already are. The Oda clan asks no more of you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand?
War drums, that's very profound. You should write that down and can actually have made it up in this year. The pen is mightier than the sword. Oh no, bright lights again. Bright light! Bright light!
You were a quick study in those days.
Lady Nene, it is good you are safe.
So, Craig, what do you mean? You made it up. It's
samurai.
1537.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes, I was sorry to hear of our lord's death.
Those behind his betrayal will pay dearly. Mitsuhide must die.
Yes, but he did not act alone.
You know of the Shimbakufu?
In a room of gossiping men, there is much an overlooked woman can learn.
The same was true for a slave among Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke. But your lord is dead, and your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies, those loyal to the Oda clan and others.
Indeed. My spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe. Do you trust her?
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady Nene. I cling to that.
Then count me as one more ally. But the Shinbakuhu will come for us, and I fear my husband will be their next target.
Where can I find Lord Hideyoshi?
He gathers allies at Himeji Castle.
I will go to him.
I honestly don't know what this
One more
lady's deal
thing.
is. Is that like, does anyone know what that
I
is?
have
The
a
fact she's got
contact
those?
named Aoi in Otsu. She reports that our enemies are active there as well. I will tell her to expect you and this Naoe.
Because it
Thank
does
you,
feel like
Lady
she
Nene.
burnt off her eyebrows
We
and
will
then
find
decided
your
to draw them
contact
back on, but they're
also.
quite...
Please, keep yourself safe.
It's like she doesn't have a
Until we
mirror,
meet
so she's
again.
like...
Have courage, Yasuke.
I don't know. Maybe. Horns used to be that's future spots for your horns. Okay, a lot of people are going with horn stuff. Oh crap. Maybe it's just ink from the calligraphy. She's like, she's busy going and then she just like wants to like wipe the itch and then just accidentally get some there. It's a good theory. Plausible. Definitely plausible. Something tells me probably not, but you know, I'm not going to say no because I don't know, maybe. Maybe. With COVID, I discovered how much I touch my face all the time. That may be me. Yeah, it's crazy. I've actually trained myself not to touch my face so much when I go out. I always will like scratch myself or something like that. Mild germaphobe. I hate getting sick. For obvious reasons. It's not good. Alright, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, each and every single one of you will look at me and go, oh, look how limber that man is. And it will be true. I'm incredibly limber because I will be reaching for the ground, touching my toes. Also, Cubic, I missed your sub. Cubic, are you still around? Good lord. Good lord. How rude was I? How rude was I? I think it came in kind of around the Cleamy raid, and I think I just completely... I hope... Is Cubic still around? Is Cubic still... Oh, no. Oh, no. Get limber streamer, I will. I'll do just that. With COVID, I discovered... Sorry, okay, so that one. Gasp? I know. All right, folks, I'm going to go for the stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned. We're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. You can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I am loving every second. Oh God, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what? I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10 and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes. I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very, very, very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was like absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why he would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. How innocent I look. Hey guys, I'm new to the world and it's a magical place. Oh my god. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action. It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one.
Gotta give it my all.
It's done.
Don't hold out on me.
This is very exciting. What have we done? Why did you people let me do this?
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
Go back to the first crystal. Go back to the first.
All the way back.
Oh, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
Uh-oh. No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. It was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm done.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Impossible, right?
No, yeah, there was.
Totally
Sorry, peeps. I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where the teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running
Bye.
stop. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the Fellowship over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no. The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. What to do? There is a ducktail. Be it now. Woo!
The mighty dwarf Grurgar. Woohoo! Oh, honor.
Stop stealing things! You know the worst thing is I can't even say he has no honor because he literally has all the honor.
I have all the honor.
Oh, he's an asshole. He has all the honor because he stole it. It doesn't matter that I still can't say you have no honor. Exhibit A. My honor. Alright, I'm back. Never a dull moment with cats. Did you folks know that rats can climb trees? Quite well, it would appear. My cats are circling like sharks with a rat in a tree. I'm surprised the cats just don't go up to get him. Bandit kind of like climbed the tree, but I yell at them when they climb trees because that's the only way they can escape my yard is if they learn how to climb a tree. Bandit! So anyway, they are there. So that rat, luckily it scampered away eventually. They were circling it like sharks, and the thing was just like, what the heck? They're excellent climbers? Yeah. I think it was right up there. Crazy. And that's cats follow. No, I think it's because I it's the only time I ever yell at them. Like I don't, if my boys would escape my yard, they can't get back in. I've got like a high wall and stuff. So when like Bandits, Pip actually doesn't really try, but when Bandit goes like, Bandit! And he's always like, stops. So yeah, that's the only time. Rats can get out to small branches. Yeah, it's crazy. But anyway, the rat's gone now, so that's fine. I don't know what the hell you thought was doing coming to this place. This place is death. I'll tell you that for free. This place is death. A rat should not have come to this place. Okay, let's try and get this thing like this. Sure. Oh. Rats can climb lots of things. Yeah, it makes sense. Just so you can see how the game is going. What are your thoughts on it currently so far? It's cool, Rakesh. It's fun. It's not the best game I've ever played. But it's cool. It's cool. It's fun. It's got lots of little side questy things to do, and the combat's a bit arcadey, but it's fun. It's a cool game. It's cool. I'm kind of edging towards like a 7 out of 10, you know? A few of the aspects, I guess, might get a bit tired. I mean, I haven't had too much variety in combat, so I might get a little bit tired of it after a while. But I mean, that's not unique to this game. You know, if you when you play a game for a while, it can get a bit long on the tooth, but it's been cool. It's been cool. I'm about I'd say probably about 20 odd hours into the game. I have been going really slowly, streamer's pace, as happens. So someone else could probably get a normal gamer could probably get to where I am in about 12 hours, probably 13. I don't know, but it's cool. It's good. It's a fun game. I'd give it a go out of 10. And if any of you are interested in playing it, I know one of the things is the cost is quite restrictive and prohibitive. So if any of you are looking to play it, don't forget you can like rent this game. There's a thing called Ubisoft Plus, which is basically a monthly like subscription fee that you pay to Ubisoft, and then you can play any one of their games. So I mean, technically you can just get that for a month and play this, assuming you could finish it in a month, you know? So it is something to think about, if it's like that. Have a great one, Mimp. Thanks for being here, buddy. Have yourself a great weekend. A reminder, peeps, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I think Timeless is going to stream tomorrow. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is my co-host. He's the goofy person that you hear in all those clips. ! Timey. If you do like the community, you do like the vibes here, Timey is a great place to hang out with all the folks when I'm not around. He streams he starts at the same time as me, though. He's a lot shorter streams than me, though, usually. Punky Pie says, welcome back. Thank you. I like Valhalla a decent bit. Loads to do, and loved all the secret weapons and armors, each with their own special effects. Unfortunately, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since Assassin's Creed 2, so I can't liken it to Valhalla or Black Flag or whichever one. but I think it's similar to Valhalla, if I'm not mistaken. I think Valhalla was also a bit more RPG based. So I can't comment on the differences, but it does seem like quite an immersive game, and it does have a huge world. I mean, in all the time that I've played, if you just take a closer look at the map, you'll see this kind of like fleshed out area. It's got like trees and stuff. That's basically where the fog of war is gone, and then anything that's white is undiscovered. And I mean, I've been running around this map a lot, and you can see I am starting to make a dent in it now, but it's big. Like the game, I haven't done anything up here, I haven't done any of these areas or over here. So I mean, it's a big game. It's a nice big open world. And this doesn't even include, you get like flashback memory things which take you to like unique locations and whatnot. So it's cool. It's good. Crap. I forgot. I keep forgetting to get these fast travel things. Oh. Okay. That's not ideal, to say the least. Okay, what quest am I on next? Report to Nobatsuda Sensei. Okay. Or I can go murder these people. Not that person, at least. Okay, do this one. Let's see, 200 meters away. Perfect. Okay, let me rather go do this first. Otherwise, I can tell you for free, I am going to get in a situation where I will not be able to fast travel. Black Flag was a 9 out of 10. I thought this was Ronin. What, Rise of the Ronin? Mayor was? No, this is Assassin's Creed. if that's what you meant. Is this the guy that doesn't have a pumpkin? Sorry, is the guy that didn't have the pumpkin permit on that chart? No, he's not. No, he's not on the chart. I murdered him for science, Lisa, and science is a noble endeavor. God, I'm starting to sound like freaking Frankenstein or something. Oh, there it is. You see, I accidentally break down stone structures. That's how powerful this guy is. Accidentally. Lisa, stop just worrying about that guy. At this point, it could be Minecraft and I can't tell the difference. No, Rise of the Ronin, I'm sure, is not too far off. This game's got far better graphics than Rise of the Ronin. Much better. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty. Woo! Pretty. No, stop, sorry. Okay, I don't know why I thought this was an area I had to send, but no, I think it's all the way up. Yeah. Sure. It's pretty to rock a rhyme. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. It's pretty. Woo! Pretty. Get out of my head, Dunk. I can't. I live here rent-free. And honestly, I can't afford to pay rent right now, so that's, it's good. Please let me stay. Please. You're gonna head off? Cheers, Rakesh. Have a good one, dude. Have a great one. Bye-bye. That's, like when I wreck the cooking fire while cooking in Valheim. It's just, I'm not very delicate in this. Ah, Valheim. It's warm and funny in here. It really is. Okay, I need to get... Okay. I don't think I'm playing with the right character for this particular job. A grappling hook will be well worth it. Yes. How do I...
Why would you do that?
Wait, there's an L1. I saw. There it is. Okay. Does this help me at all? No. Okay, sorry. Oh, sorry, he kind of like looked at me for so long. I wasn't really sure that that's the way he was going with that. Dude, you have no idea how far above you I'm gonna be. I'm so high above you. There's no way he's fighting me yet. He needs a grappling hook. Okay, there's a chest in here. No. There's a moment when you just kind of like take a casual flip off of a building that you do have to be a bit concerned that you've thought this through. Can I get in here? No. That's not good. Aces Wild, how's it going? I don't understand how all the hate around this game turned to love when nothing really changed. There's quite a few facets to hate in the game. I don't really want to get into most of it. But I will say the majority of stuff in this game, hate is literally just because people don't like Ubisoft and want them to fail. These are not a word. Was that woman saying help, help, or was she saying I'll kill you, I'll kill you? Hard to know.
Hey, who is there? Anyone?
Hard to know, really.
What do you see? Get her!
See? Dark in here. As hate towards Ubisoft games like Watch Dogs 2 and Skull and Bones, it's due. There's just, yeah, the games released, you know, a lot of people just like the larger companies to fail, and I mean, they have made a few blunders on a few of their games and things like that, and honestly, I've just seen a lot of people just come in here just wanting to dislike it, even though they really like it. So I think maybe it's just, you know, quality persevering. Crit Happens, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're well, buddy. I hope that you're good. I really appreciate the raid. How was your stream? You're playing the game. I hope you're having a fun time with it. People be peopling. Oh crap! I'm out of healing somehow. There's a crap. Okay, I actually have to be careful now. Uh-oh. Yeah, so like I said, I've had a lot of people coming in here, saying this and that, and honestly, some of the stuff in the game is just kind of very, very strange. Some of the, like, I mean, some of the hate was borderline, or wasn't borderline, completely and utterly ridiculous sort of nonsense. And some of it was a bit more valid, but yeah, no. Okay, I got a mighty pine tree to decorate my base with. Someone coming and claimed to be a teepee, and then oh crap. Crap.
Thought you could hide.
I mean, this guy doesn't know me very well if he thought that I could hide. Crap, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, it's very, very, very dark in this particular area. Crap. Okay, I need food. Cheers, Critchurov. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the raid. Have yourself a great one. Don't want to spoil for. I completely understand, Crit. I completely understand. I do have to admit, I was mad at Ubi sometime when you had to use the launcher and the launcher was terrible. No, I understand. Honestly, all that stuff's fine. Like, Ubisoft is not a perfect company. They've made some blunders. I mean, the CEO, and I mean, he was kind of joking, but quadruple A game in Skull and Bones, and I mean, they've blundered. Ubisoft is well known for some of the sort of worse microtransaction things that happen. So, I mean, I completely get it. Like, you don't have to like the company. But what I don't like, so even if you don't want to play the game, you're like, I don't like Ubisoft, I won't play the game. That's cool. But what it drives people to do is it drives them to validate it in their minds. So I'll have someone coming in and go, oh, that's this, look how stupid the landscape looks. Is this supposed to look like Japan? I'm like, this game is gorgeous. Like, okay. If you say so. And then I've had people coming in, oh my god, the game has too much combat, it's meant to be assassination. Oh my god, the game's got too much sneaking, it's meant to have more combat. You know, just all sorts of weird little nitpickings, trying to hate the game. It's just the way that it kind of is, and it's a good game. It's a good game. People gonna people, yeah, that's it. And I mean, it happens with all the big studios. So, I mean, I get it. Boycott a studio, go for it. You know, do it. You don't like it, go for it. Cool. But, you know, you can't convince people of things that aren't there, unfortunately. The game does have some quality, whether you like it or not, and, you know, it does have a lot of good redeeming aspects. It's not perfect, but, you know, what game is, really? People be peopling? Exactly. You're terrible at boycotting? Listen, I always say this. I don't care which game company makes a game. I just want fun games. I just want to have fun. I just want to play a game. And each one, I hope, is a huge success and gets 10 out of 10. The more excellent games I have to play, the better. I'm a variety streamer. I need more games to play. And I just want every game to get 10 out of 10 always. I don't even know the publisher of most games. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, plus let people play. I'll also say this. I really don't want to get into these topics, but this game also did suffer things like it was a subject of political debate, which was just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Luckily, I only literally had one person come in here and try that narrative with us. We banned them immediately. It's just nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Ignorant crap. People just decided, oh my god, no, that's it. It's racism. It was just complete, utter racism. That's it. Good kid, how you doing? How's it going? Get off my lawn, yeah. Wants to have fun at work. If I enjoy a game, I enjoy it. Yep, that's it. I like the angle the person just came in and said, stop playing. And they just gave sad face. I'm like, oh, I mean, I give them at least that, you know. They're just, I was like, no. They're like, okay. I mean, they didn't say anything afterwards. I mean, like, I give them that. They weren't aggressive or anything. They just tried, you know. Stop playing the game. No. Okay. Well, that was pretty good.
What happened?
Stop playing, Mr. Streamer. I mean, I wasn't even upset. It was fine. They tried, you know. They're allowed to try. They're allowed to try. They gave it a good go, and it failed, and they moved on with their lives. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right. There's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I wanted to get to the top of the tower, and I've done it. I've got to the top of the tower. The bad news is I need to be on the outside of the tower, not the inside. And yeah, that's a problem. So, whoopsie daisies. Crap. This doesn't look safe, right? How the hell am I going to get to the top of this thing? Can I grapple from here? Whew. Imagine the feeling of jumping off here and back throwing your grappling hook. You made that mistake once in Valhalla. Happens. Hey, here we are. Oh, this is going to be a good one. I mean, this is also a really cool part about Assassin's Creed. I mean, the graphics are fantastic, and you get these vistas. Look at this. Whew. Here's what they would have done if I'd stopped. They probably would have gifted me 1,000 subs, Lady Lily. I could have retired if I'd stopped playing this game, but I didn't. Ooh. Ah, exactly. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you all something that's pretty cool in this game. So, the one character is Naue. And I'm busy playing as Naue here. Naue is basically like a shinobi. She's an assassin. And she's known for her agility and her grace. And what she can do is she can jump all the way off this building and land in that haystack there with a swan dive. And this is my favorite part about the game. Oh, I can't do this right now. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it! It won't let me do it from here? Why? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just because I'm in a quest. Okay, I counted as in the quest. Oh, winter's gone. And all the time that it took... I mean, I suppose it makes sense. I literally made my other character climb all the way to the top. Yeah, bad graphics. I should, demos. I'm so excited to play this. Let's look at half of Origins Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage to get through first. Waffle Iron, you're an overachiever. Also, Waffle Iron, are you the fated gamer of which legend foretold someone who actually plays through their library? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Surely not. No one's ever done that. Everyone still buys all the newest games and doesn't bother about the stuff in their library. Me and Faye have been working on it. You're doing such good work. Alright. And now this is Yasuke. Now Yasuke is a blunt force instrument. He's a blunt force instrument. He's not the most graceful. And as Assassin's Creed is known for the swan diving into things, this is what Yasuke does.
Now it will never let me hear the end of this.
And there it is. It's gone. Broken, broken, broken. Graceful as? I know, right? Super, super graceful as a rock. Okay. Now it says no way. Stupid spring sail. Right. Okay. You did the thing. Back to the quest. Elegant dive, 2 out of 10. This is really good, Cleaves. He's really good. He's super graceful. He's super graceful. And you saw him. He can climb up, can break through boxes and stuff. I love him. He's like an ox. Break everything. I think it's so cool that they've given 2 different characters to play with. It's a nice dynamic. 2 more games added to the library of shame. So we actually played a fun game the one time. We must actually do it again. I will need your Steam friend codes, but there's a website that tells you the value of your total library. It tells you how many like games are in everyone's Steam library, and we kind of compared to see who was sort of the most. Because a lot of people, they don't do a Waffle Iron or a Faye over here. They do the opposite. They're like, oh, shiny game, I must have it. And you're like, dude, you have about 500 other games to play that you've already bought. Like, that doesn't matter. No, that's cool. Don't stress about it, you know? This one's new and shiny. I can't not buy it. It's on a billboard. Look. So we've got a few viewers like that as well. I call it the Geeks and Paint. Metaphor poor Geeks is always like, woo, I want a game. And then he gets it and plays it for about 5 seconds. What's it called? I can't remember. Someone linked it here. I'm going to have to take a look-see. But you literally just put your Steam ID and it tells you how many games you've got and the value of them adjusted for inflation. Sasha, how's it going? Oh, there it is, Zan. Thank you, Zan. Zan, do you not need to sleep at some point? A few months earlier. Mike, I'm glad that at least someone gets to play them.
What is it?
I have been sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
Pumpkin Pie, what the hell are you doing? You're a streamer. I haven't paid for a game for 3 years, Pumpkin. You're doing it all wrong. Developers must beg you to play their games. And they will.
Follow me.
I'll teach you the ways, Pumpkin. I'll teach you the ways. I'm not as cool as you. You are cooler, in fact. Teach me the ways. I will. I will teach you the ways.
I bet he won't last 2 strikes. Sensei, it's fierce and unyielding.
Fierce and unyielding.
Look at his size. I think he could.
No, I would say, and every developer knows it. Like any streamer that has any viewers whatsoever, like it's worth giving away a key to a streamer. Like there's no doubt about it. 582 out of 1,643 games played. Wait, face at your statistics. Holy crap. Wait, do you have 1,100 games? No. Oh. No judgment, Faye. Timeless is worse. Timey is one of the worst cases of that.
Diogo, Nobutsuna Sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of warriors by then. A shining example of strength, loyalty, and technique.
And if I am not?
This is facts, Lady Lily. This is a Steam library. It checks, it knows.
Must be.
I am experienced with steel. I was a bodyguard for the Jesuits.
Yes, you are not raw clay to be molded. You have bad habits to unlearn. Now take up the Shinai and show our sensei your skills.
I'm kind of curious. Now, I always think of Japan as like number one in this. Like a guy with a katana is the forefront of skill. But you know, there's like history shows and stuff, and I don't even know how they would do this. But technically, who were the best swords people? Is it samurais running around with katanas, or are you like actually, you know, in medieval whatever, these guys who had those swords were the best? Or I actually don't know. You know, it could be a bunch of guys with scimitars, or absolutely no idea. I don't actually know if there's a way to even prove that, who's the best. But I always think, I mean, samurai always kind of come across to me as like, the epitome of like swords people. I will not change my private settings for Steam. People judge me about my NBA hours already. Randa, I can't believe you played NBA all that time. All that time. And not even just in-game, in real life. Luckily, my profile is set to private, and I'm lazy. There was too many steps to unprivate, so we'll never know. Okay, I understand. Phew. Sometimes things strike me as It was probably just Chuck Norris. It could have been Angry Rocker. Could have just been Chuck Norris, who could have defeated everyone easily.
Do not hold back. I will not.
Okay.
You hack like a peasant.
You hack like a peasant! What the heck?
I can defeat you.
This guy thinks I have no skills with computers. What? Hack like a peasant. You hack like a peasant. Well enough, I don't think I don't think I'm trying to... So, basically, if I dodge at the right time, he should get staggered on this, but it doesn't seem... Oh, no, okay, that one worked. Okay. I guess my timing is just, you know, bad. Okay, sorry, that one I should have parried. So if anyone doesn't know, red circle, you got to dodge, and if you dodge correctly, he glows yellow. And then white circle... Yeah, I'm doing this too early. White circle is parry. So I'm dodging. Wait. Okay, that was a perfect dodge. There you go. Then he glows yellow like this, and then I can beat him to a pulp. Wasn't even difficult. I only had to use 5 healing potions that he didn't know I brought to the fight. Wait. No cutscene. I hate it when they do that. You're like, I earned this. It's kind of very heavy, fragile. Isn't that? Well, they steal numbers of times because the local raw materials are low. Oh, Fox. Okay, that's really interesting. Rando, everyone knows you're actually Shaquille O'Neal, dude.
There is a house down those stairs. Go there. I will find you shortly.
Peasant would know how to use the stick. Mushashi is supposedly the best swordsman in recorded history. I assume that sounds like a Japanese guy. Just gonna let this play in the background as I play, just to grab these drops. Good looks. Go for it, dude. You've already broken it though. You've already typed in chat though. Ah, you're in. Alrighty. Okay, good stuff. So yeah, if anyone's just joined, I'm in a flashback. Loving the visuals, they're really cool, Mike. The game's gorgeous. That's actually Tom Cruise, the best swordsman in history.
That food is not fit for dogs. Our master is the guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
Tomorrow, it will improve. I promise.
It better, or Lord Nobunaga will hear about it.
Leave her alone.
And who is this now? Tell me you are not a student of Nobutsuna-sensei. Has he stooped so low? Oh, Master Masatoyo will want to hear about this.
Are you alright?
I agree, Wolfine. Give me
You,
something.
Outlander. Don't you know to bow to your betters? will pay for this.
Rival school student. Peeps, it's happening. I've got my nemesis in school. I don't think I would describe this guy based on his looks as rival school student. But that's what he is. We're at samurai school. Good old samurai school. Not even hard. Keanu Reeves in 47 Ronin was pretty badass. No, again! I keep... Stop making me win if I lose in the cut. I did. It wasn't even close.
Outlander. If you show such insolence again, you will know my katana.
Do you think if they beat me, it plays the same cutscene, or I just die?
Stay
Or
there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
I would be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here. Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
you know what it is? It's kind of like what my character thinks he's doing and what is actually happening. So in my mind, I was like, but then in reality, I'm just thinking, he kicked in the stomach and stuff. Bully me. They bullied the granny and now they're bullying me. I bullied them so well in my mind. I can't believe they let me beat that guy up only for that to happen.
No. I cannot go back. I cannot give up.
I agree, specialization.
Fail.
Hey, no crying. Big boys don't cry. Wait, the whole thing was a dream? I don't know what's going on in this section of this game. It's pretty weird. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a flashback. Maybe it's because my memory's bad.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach. Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo. He's so
Different?
tall.
I heard you had some trouble last night with samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
Yes. I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo, to pledge their fealty to my brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones making trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble. I wanted to meet this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence to himself.
I know my brother took you into his service, but what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
Some company might be nice.
I am more lonely than I would like. So much loss over so many years.
I understand. Though a strong warrior never lacks in admirers.
Then I will train diligently.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really, Diogo?
Forgive me, Lady Oichi.
We're in control. Body and soul. Poke Mahone, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? How you been? Marauders raid. What's up, Marauders? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was looking earlier and busy. So happy I caught you online. Nordly, I hope to do this. Raid. I love cars. because they are cool. Welcome on in. How you doing? Doing good? Up way too late? All good. I appreciate you popping by. I hope you had a good stream. You're playing some Ark Survival Ascended. Nice. How's good old Ark treating you? I actually don't know what's in vogue now. Do people play ASE or ASA? I only remember when I played Lockdown with like Kidster, and I thought of you when he blew them up. Okay. Nordley's known for their betrayal. 14 hours up. Oh, damn, that's a long time. ASE over ASA for you? Nice. See, I played a lot of Ark. I used to play a lot of Ark. It was my most streamed game, ASE. And, I mean, I like ASA. It's very pretty, but it's just not different enough for me from ASE. So, I don't know. They need, like, new stuff. Kind of need, like, Ark 2 to come out, but I don't think that's ever happening. So, yeah, what can you do? What can you do? You won't give Snail Games money if I can't? Fair enough. I mean, I give them. They were very good to me. I think I gave away, like, I don't know, 10, 15 copies of ASA, loads and loads and loads of DLCs. So, I mean, they were quite good with that kind of stuff. They were quite good with those things, but yeah. Yeah, the mod thing did feel a bit icky. Trail had a job to do. Apparently, there's that community game Repo, which will throw you in Nordley and see what jobs you do. Alright, so if anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Assassin's Creed. I'm just in a cutscene now. I just paused it so I could say hello. I'm meeting a lady who I think I can maybe make a love interest here. Oh.
I must depart.
Damn it! We were getting so close.
Then before you go, we have a gift for you.
Oh.
This kosode was made by the woman you saved last night. She wanted you to have it.
Aww.
I am honored.
Does anyone know if there's ever going to be like season 2 of Ark's series? Cool, check my cool fancy new outfit. So this is
You betray your intentions at every step.
He's gonna tear it up and throw it in the fire. Fucking jerk old. You didn't even tear that one straight. Magic Gnome, hope you're doing fantastic. Nice to see you. Faye, not really. There is, but there isn't. It's not even actively in development at this moment in time. They're busy working on the other thing because their company's going bankrupt. It's a whole thing. They spend too much money hiring famous people for their TV shows, and it's just all nonsense. Okay, we've got this. If I can learn calligraphy, I can learn to beat up old men. And that's what I need to do. There we go. Remember your calligraphy, and then you can beat the snot out of this 89-year-old man. There we go. There we go. Here it is. Here it is. Get ready to be wrecked, old man. He's gonna put that one on his fridge. He's gonna put it on his fridge. That's what he's gonna do. Aw, he did put it on his fridge. This is cool.
My apologies, Sensei.
No need. You did not react. You responded. Good.
Training montage, that's all it takes. If anyone doesn't know when this montage started, the guy I was fighting was young. It was a long montage. Live to win. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the calligraphy.
Hey!
Yep, specialization exactly like that. Darkwing Duck, how's it going? I should have played Eye of the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger wasn't invented yet. It's 1596. Unfortunately. I'm an old man and have more energy than you. Let that sink in. I must be honest, I'm not really the gold standard when it comes to that. I'm a very, very, very... no, it's cool, Sim. I'm a very, very idle streamer. So it makes sense. It makes sense. So tigers were blind then? No, not quite. Thank you, Metal Music was around. Tigers at seeing eye dogs before that? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So now, I'm not saying I could beat up an old man, but my guy can now. He's learned calligraphy. That's what he's done. Yeah, Intra's saying hello to Nordy there. Fantastic. Okay, so specialization, I bet you we can do this backwards and it can work. I was actually saying this earlier. Imagine a... Like, have any of you actually ever learned something based on a metaphor for something else? So, like, did you learn how to sword fight by learning the ways of calligraphy? Because, I mean, I quite like that, you know? Like, you're struggling with maths in school and you're like, what? I don't understand quadratic equations. And, you know, your father or someone comes to you and he goes, think of it like a river. And you go, oh! And then all of a sudden everything just makes sense. Who knows? Megan Knox, nice to have you here. Paintbrush is mightier than the sword. If this was a high-end stream, it wouldn't be mediocre content anymore. That's true, well, fine. We've got to keep it mediocre as hell. Eh. Megan Knox, great to have you here. Ancient Raiden. Okay, who's this guy? Who sent you? Was it Valignano? Who was the others? What? I don't know what you mean. Why are you spying on me? I'm sorry, my curiosity. Stop lying. I was to negotiate with the other clan about building a church nearby. You were watching me? I was surprised to see a man like you in a place like this. I should not have stared. This is Portuguese. Please forgive me.
It is a gift.
Lunson, thank you so much for the gift sub. Meganox gets sub. Take that. And take that. €170 with inflation, more or less what I thought. Barbara, that's not. I think that's a little bit lower than a lot of the other viewers. Good for you. That's cool specialization. Angry rocker. Like a korma. Sometimes I would like a vindaloo.
Nobuzune Sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Indeed.
Who are these people?
Yours was 16G. I mean, that's only like...
What does the sensei want
$800 or something.
Time of night?
Not bad. Yeah, I'm not a big spender at all. Most of the games are also birthday gifts and so on. But anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, there's a website that shows you the value of your Steam library and how many games you have and how many of those games you've played and all of that stuff. I can tell you for free, my Epic Games library, I have about 350 games on Epic and I bought one. So that's quite insane. Epic does give away a lot of free games. I also just download the free games. I've probably only played 2 games on there, but I have all of them in case I need them, you know?
What is this?
Enter, Diogo.
Lady with the high painted eyebrows.
My apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away.
What a fantastic legacy you leave behind, specialization.
Nobutsuna Sensei does not know you are here?
You are loyal, Diogo. Good. But we need not burden him with politics of a visit by Lord Hideyoshi's wife. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi. And Nobutsuna-sensei is valuable.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and
Right,
most
Mowgli.
of all, your loyalty. Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna-sensei's teachings. Long ago, a devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than even he knows. He needs someone like you.
Tell me why.
Because of my size, my strength?
No, a humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo. Nobutsuna-sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna-sensei a prized katana, a reward for his teachings. But a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo's school, challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna-sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga. Those samurai who mocked you are from the same rival school. Masatoyo is their sensei.
I begin to understand.
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi. Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony. Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
Ooh. So that was an interesting tidbit of information earlier about the folded steel, because the steel's crap.
For all to see.
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something Lord Nobunaga values above all else.
So if anyone doesn't know, this is the past in the game.
Loyalty.
Love the buildings of the sliding doors. My character doesn't dig them. He's too big for them. He breaks through them constantly.
A new katana, I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
It is rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
Lord Nobunaga rides for Azuchi, if he has not arrived already. What if it is too soon?
It may be too soon. It may not be soon enough. What he needs to see from you is for him to decide. No matter. Let us see how you wield that blade. Follow my movement.
Okay. It's like my sword training. Boo, 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 boo. Really? Was that it? Suppose I'm not exactly a master back then. Something. Okay, gotta keep. So this is basically just like a little mini game that they put in where you've got to like follow the on-screen commands either by pressing little circles as they appear, holding them down, that type of stuff. And Orly, I did see your message earlier. Thank you for that. Very interesting bit of information. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Let me just start this again. Yeah, it did seem cool. It did sound like it maybe didn't work for everyone that well. There's a third-party thing, I guess, so who knows. But it was a pretty cool thing to look at from my side. Okay, thank goodness I didn't muck up on
It
that
would
one.
be a shame to know that
Who was that? I'm in the zone. Danger zone. Wait, you have to wait for the one before you do the other. It would be a shame if this was a distraction. You did kill me, Diesel! It's fine. I'll just do it again. It's very easy to do. Easy. First time. So skilled with the katana.
I must go now, Diogo.
I don't even know that was
Continue
good.
the movements until your thoughts no longer trouble you.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
Embarrassing them in front of their trainer. It's true.
Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity.
What's your favorite attack? My favorite attack is courtesy.
This is what it
Courtesy.
means to take up the sword.
You want a little bit of courtesy?
This
a little bit
is
of
who
manners?
I am.
Coolie, how's it going? Diesel, that's probably true. Alright, there's someone I can beat up easily.
I would be a warrior like you.
I am still learning myself. Nobutsuna Sensei is a true master.
My grandfather was a warrior. I wanted to be like him too. His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also kind. When anyone needed something, they would call Yasuke, Yasuke, and he would always help. And I miss him. And he was brave.
That's my name. I wonder if this is where I get it from.
It is good to remember your grandfather Yasuke. We should always act such that we are remembered well.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
Yasuke.
Yasuke.
Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Not now.
I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
Uh-oh, this is breaking convention. What the heck? What's he doing?
Diogo. Speak.
She just forces in.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous! This barbarian is no samurai. He has no right to.
Samurai or not, I permit this to. No. I command it.
Yes, Lord.
I played
But
1 and
Lord,
2.
My champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not. I will take that sword back.
Fine, we will send in 30 students. Oh crap. See, I played 1 and 2, so I've been out of the loop of Assassin's Creed for a while.
Oh, we fight with steel.
Damn, this is escalating. What's happening, Balloonson?
Begin.
Who said I would know your katana? Come on then.
These are the guys who bullied me at the beginning of the semester. I will not tolerate that. Imagine actually watching the guy run around like this is the way I fight him. Oh damn, we're actually murdering these guys. Damn, peeps, don't bully me. Freaking die. What the heck?
One of us goes to the 8 headers.
This game reminds me of the movie The Last Samurai. Does have similarities. Played the full Ezio collection back in my childhood. The best era of Assassin's Creed. Yes, I played 1 and 2. Ezio is obviously 2, 3. I don't know if he was anything else. I watched a lot of 3. My friend was playing it.
I will have that. It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
So I think he said the guy favors loyalty above anything else. I guess that's what I was thinking.
Diogo, you have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me as a samurai. What shall we call you? Samurai.
Yasuke.
My name is Yasuke.
Yeah, I think this one's worth buying. I'm enjoying it. I can't... So, I mean, if you're like an Assassin's Creed... you know, if you've played a lot of Assassin's Creed and you enjoy them a lot, it's a difficult way to sort of discuss your journey versus mine where I've been away. But, I mean, I think it's a cool game. It's a fun game. Without going into it, without trying to compare it to other Assassin's Creeds or anything like that, as a standalone, it's cool, you know? So that's all I can speak to. I don't think the enjoyment of the older one should belittle the fun of this one, you know? That's cool.
Join me.
Wally. I agree, Intras. Except the kid cried, so they cut that bit out.
This tree remains my favorite in all of Azuchi.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its proportion, its balance, and its maturation.
You're
but
welcome.
the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
This tree wants to grow, Sensei.
Indeed. A bonsai is not unlike a samurai. A sensei can guide its growth, but a samurai must do the growing. Foreign samurai are unheard of, yet you were chosen by the great Lord Nobunaga.
That's a cool bonsai.
I don't know what Lord Nobunaga saw in you when he first sent you, but I'm glad that he did. You may yet prove to be the most promising student to ever study Shinkaguryu.
You honor me, Nobutsuna-sensei.
That is a list of names. The greatest students from across my many years of teaching. They will push you harder than I can. And if you can defeat them, you will be the true champion of my school. When
I did,
you are
Lupercal.
ready,
It's
open
cool.
that scroll and read those names.
Sure you watched some Looper?
But only when you are truly ready.
I will challenge these students, and whoever wins, the victory is yours, Sensei.
I love this comment here by Lemon Puck. If a bonsai was like a samurai, I'd be able to kill them very easily. I've tried to grow a few bonsais of my own. They've never gone well. In fact, the only bonsai I didn't kill was I actually got a bonsai to grow from seedling. And then it was supposed to be like you're supposed to trim the bonsai. And I was like, no, I still feel ready for it. I'm just going to let it grow. Anyway, long story short, apparently you have to trim it. So now the thing's just a tree. And you had to like go plant it in a park because it just became a gross tree. So I was like, no, I don't have space for a tree. So yeah, let's just go pot this thing. You kill everything green. I've got quite a few flowers at my place. I'm okay. A few pot plants and stuff. I used to have to finish it. Started on PlayStation, but didn't make it very far. Oh no, Ghost of Tsushima is a fantastic game. Really good. Full disclosure, I'd say Ghost of Tsushima is a better game than this. They're different games, but I'd put Ghost of Tsushima above this game. It's more tricky, it's more difficult, but yeah, I'd personally put it above this one. This one's a bit more arcadey and stuff, but I mean, Assassin's Creed's still fun. I'm good with hydroponics because they water themselves more or less. There you go. Cammy, what's up? Okay. Who are you, Captain Planet's nemesis? Your house is full of vine-like greens? No, I'm okay with it. I water them.
Yoichi said I might find you here.
Is she alright?
She requests your presence at Old Ani Castle. Or what is left of it.
I will go to her.
You should also know there's a shadow of Aomi. Corrupt officials tax the locals and give nothing in return. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help them.
Looper, they're quite different games. That's all I'll say. I mean, play either one in any order. They're quite... Honestly, if Ubisoft's watching this, they're probably going to hate the next sentence that's going to come out of my mouth. But I say this about all games all the time. If you're someone who has self-restraint and self-control, and you don't get FOMO, and it's not taunting to you that when you go down into the subway station, you see Assassin's Creed Shadows posted there, and all your favorite Twitch streamers or your 13th favorite Twitch streamer like me is busy playing the game. If you don't get kind of caught up in that, it's always better to play a game later. Always. The bugs are patched out a little bit better. The game's cheaper. I completely get those of you who buy the things new. I get that. When something's new and shiny, you must have it. You're like, ooh, this is the new one. I don't want to muck around. But honestly, if you can wait, it's always good to wait, right? It'll come on sale. The only time I disagree with that is multiplayer games. If you're going to get into a multiplayer game and all your friends are playing it, obviously you got to get into it earlier. Also, I can't really explain. I'm sure some of you have had it with a difficult competitive game where it just feels like you started it too late. You're like, I can't actually play this game. It feels like everyone knows what to do but me. Dunk's Place's favorite streamer is #1. Thank you, Lady Lily. I don't mind being everyone's 8th favorite streamer. I'm happy with that. Honored. Or anyway, yeah, I mean, again, personal things. I'm just saying, if it ever just comes down to should I play this one or the older one, play the older one. You know, give the other one time to put on sale and stuff. If you like that, you know. That was me and WoW. Started 10 years later. And you did okay with it. I always find it like particularly competitive stuff, you know? You go hop into like Overwatch and everyone's been playing it for like 6 months already. What the heck's going on? Okay, I got a whole different branch of people to murder now. So this game, I will say this game looks like it's got a lot of value to it. It looks like there is a lot of stuff to do. Whether it's all unique stuff that keeps you entertained through the entire thing, I can't say that. The combat and stuff may get a bit stale after a while, but I mean, it definitely gives you a lot of things to do. I kind of thought it would just be this middle section with some stuff, but I mean, it's been good. It's been good. I mean, this is maybe this is all side quests. I don't know, because this is technically the main quest over here. So these are all the guys I've got to defeat for the main quest, and I actually can go to all of them. So maybe I can just do the main quest? Everyone except for this one. This is the only one that's got a subsection. Oh, it literally just takes you here. Okay. I guess it still could be the way. This technically could be side quests. 22, level 16. 21, 24, 26. Ooh, 18, 19. Okay, level 26 to fight this guy. Sure. You wish you were 8th. I mean, I did say 13th at first, and then I just kind of upgraded myself to 8th after Lily made me feel special, you know? And yeah, I thought you're still going strong when you're not buying anything on Steam Streak, says Lupical. I am still going strong on my streak. Sorry, this doesn't apply to streamers. I'm talking about my life before streaming. Now I can get all the new games whenever. Okay, this does make this particular exercise in Ghost of Tsushima seem a lot easier. This is actually a mini game in Ghost of Tsushima, which is quite tricky to do, actually. You have to press, like, keys in a very particular order. I'm staying strong. Nice. Alright, folks. I think that's probably what I'm going to call it there. I have been streaming for 8.5 hours. I've just been a bit sick. I've something I never, ever suffer from. I've just been getting heartburn, so I can kind of feel it there now. So I think that's probably where we'll call it there. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I don't think I'll be here tomorrow. I think I'm going to take a break day. My co-host, Timeless, will be online over at his channel, !Timey. If you do like this community, you do like the vibes over here, go check out Timey over there. It's a great place to hang out with all the lovely people here when I'm not around. I'll be back the day after that. So thank you. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, don't forget to drop a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Feel strong, man. Yeah, I'll do just that. So thank you so much for being here, folks. Really do appreciate it. If I can just remember how to exit this game. I may... Okay, no, there it was. Okay, I did it. I escaped. And yeah, I'm enjoying this. It's been cool. It's been fun. Had a lot of fun. Get better soon. Thank you, Shadow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into chat. Thanks for the kind words. Hopefully we see you around. So yeah, thanks, peeps. Thanks very much for being here. As I say, day after tomorrow, I will be back for more Assassin's Creed. Lisa, I've actually already finished it. Thanks, Zan. Thanks for the stream and have a nice weekend, everyone. Cheers, Lupa. You have a good one. Balloonson, have a great one. Chimera, cheers. Zan, it's impossible. She literally remembers crap from like 3 years ago. She's a big problem into my life. We're going to have to give her a lobotomy. Cheers, LT. You have a good one. You feel better. Thanks, Lady Lily. I will do that. Don't want to offend, but I'm sad to report you could be way more mediocre. You're a bit better than that. No, we've done tests. It's the most mediocre. Enjoy the day off. Thank you, Pumpkin. You get better from that pneumonia. Holy moly. Pneumonia. No laughing matter. Okay, let's see what we shall see here. We got over here. Good night, cheers, have a good one, have a great day, night everyone, cheers, Lady Lily, have a good one. It's only walking pneumonia. I mean, I don't even know what walking pneumonia is. And a sentence like, oh, it's only walking pneumonia sounds pretty freaking insane if you ask me. That's wild. If you guys have tested it, I have nothing to say then, says Bra. Okay, yeah, we've tested it. All right, who we got ya? Okay, here's someone I haven't seen for a little while. They should not be streaming at this hour. They are. Oh, 24-hour stream. Okay, that's how this happens. 24-hour streams. Always a good time to go through. So this is someone we met playing something at some point. Oh, no, I actually think I met them through when I had my stream with the Twitch CEO. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was from that. So we'll go say hello. They're busy playing Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I've played this on stream as well. Cheers, Krutan. You have yourself a great one. Grandy, have a great one. Lamonia Light, listen. Take care of yourself. Faye, always fantastic to have you here. Bucky, always great to have you in here. Have an awesome one. Nordley, have a great one. Thanks again for the kind words. Interest, cheers. Foxstar, when it starts to jog, you really get to watch out. Yeah, the walking pneumonia is fine. It's the jogging one that gets you. G-Max, have a great one, buddy. Thanks for being here. Cheers again, Grandy. Eric, have a great one, buddy. Waffle, nice for you to be here. Betsy, have yourself an awesome one. Okay, I was probably... Sorry, I'm saying goodbye. I haven't even done this. Awesome. Thanks again, peeps. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I appreciate you all to no end. You have yourself a fantastic time zone, whatever it is. Have the best weekend. Get all the rest if you need it. Have all the fun times if you need to. Pumpkin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Whatever it is that you need this weekend, I hope that you get it. If you need to heal up like me, do that. Have a good one. Sim, have a great one. Thanks again, Pumpkin. That's really awesome of you. Moon, have a good one. Lisa, I'll do just that. Cheers, peeps. A quick reminder for anyone who's new to the channel, this thing that you're going to see as I end the stream is the channel art, which is actually every single character in this is someone who has got a crap ton of channel points and has redeemed it. So it's a fun little thing that we do when someone's been around you for ages and ages and ages. You earn enough channel points, you redeem it, and you get to be on the channel art. So if you're kind of wondering what the heck is this, you'll notice me there. You should know if you know Timeless is, you'll see him on there. And every single other person is a viewer that has been here for forever. Got quite a few more people coming on there in the near future. Motown Mickey, you have a great one. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming into chat. Cool. I'll be around, peeps. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye. No, Lisa, you'll do better. Okay. Have a great one, peeps. Cheers, Meganox. Have an awesome one. Kamira, thanks very much for being here today. You have yourself a great one. Cheers, peeps. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.